Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream for the morning. Hope we're all doing well. Already been on a bit today, just trying to get some quick stuff done, but I'm hopefully trying to get some stuff done on Faerand once again. Since I kind of had like a weird like 2 a.m. almost breakthrough of like, oh my god, this is a thing I can do. Which is kind of cool. So hopefully we can just get a little bit of... I want to maybe do some Moria, but also I just mostly want to, like, work out what I'm after, I guess. So we know what upgrades we're looking for. Because, yeah, we're still a bit low in terms of gear, because we're still using some level 50 stuff. Inspiration Struck. Yeah, kind of. I don't know if it was that. I finally got my pocket iron, which was nice after forever. But I was, like... just thinking about, well, actually, it kind of ruined it. I was looking at like guilds and stuff, and realizing I could do some stuff with that, or more specifically, the Galadrim and the guild stuff, which I think isn't better than Osgiliath stuff, but I need a second set for epic battles since the Osgiliath stuff doesn't have gear stats or anything, so kind of sucks. But I'm at cap now, physical mastery without armor or without boosts, so. I think I'm doing pretty well. Anyway, let's get into here. Actually, that's a lie. And then I saved myself 2 trait points, which I then chucked into something else. Because one of my traits is pure physical mastery. So, I may as well get capped with the battle laws, instead of just being 205 at, like, base. You know? There's no point in having them if they're useless, basically. I think I was able to sort out some of my... I was able to sort out my legs and my boots, which were the 2 things that I was... No, my legs and my gloves, rather. And I have 10 missions left to do, because I'm trying to work on some guild stuff, actually. So I will get onto that at some point. And I've also just done some Vile Moor and Filical, which on Renaborn, which slightly upset me, because... that's just pure rep. But I actually got my Warden's first age spear, which is a little bit useless. Because I have my Warden first age spear, but I thought, hey, why not give it to myself? I don't really like the cosmetic, so it's not like I'm going to use it anyway, but still. The fact I got it was a little bit... I really don't like the look of it, not gonna lie. But hey, it's there. I wanted to see if it was better than the base one, I guess was my point. So I can go do that real quick. But yeah, I was at 17,000 physical mastery at one point, which is a little bit over what I need. I actually don't know exactly how much I need anymore at this level. Let me go real quick check. Let's go see. So, if we are a level 60 Warden, and we're 15,592. 15,592. So 16, well, I didn't even need to put that in, but I'm 600 off, which this will give me. So, I can actually afford to lose a little bit of agility, so I'm gonna probably focus on more vitality gear here if I can. Obviously depends what drops, but hey. Wait, what? Wait a minute, how did that work? Okay. Apparently I messed up. Yeah. 1620. I don't know what happened there, but I'm 608 away, so this does that. I'm looking to... I need to go to Lothlorien, because I think Lothlorien is where I need to go get 2 bits. I think... I can't go to Mirkwood yet, can I? Like, not even... just to look. Like, I think I have to do that quest in order to go in there, so... I need to go there on my cook, because I can get 140 vitality at level 60, and then I need the Galadrim... No, the Lothlorien wheat bread, I think it is. That's not going to work. Oh, no, it did work. I thought we might need the little thing above it. But yeah, superior Lothlorien wheat bread compared to what we have here currently. About 500 power, 200 morale, but, you know, simple case of more is more. And also removes wound poison up to 65. Which, speaking of which, I'll need to get more potions as well. So yeah, I just want to go through and try and work out basically all my upgrade paths. Because yeah, my Osgiliath stuff, I can still get a new cloak, so that's another thing, and obviously new armor and stuff. And the shield, as we know. Which I think the shield will end up being more vitality. I'm still scared to throw it away. Did I actually throw it away? I might have thrown it away. I might have actually done it. You know, I think I did. I think I chucked it away. I'm actually surprised by myself. But yeah, I made all this stuff. So the cloak, for example, I could probably, you know, switch out to that. I get, again, a little bit less physical mastery. I'm at 200. But then if I chuck on one of these, then I'm at 205. And then I get more morale out of this currently. A little less crit. But I do get more finesse, which means I'm more likely to hit. And my crit is already capped. So... yeah, not really a huge problem there. I actually think that's a better choice for the moment. Yeah. Then obviously I switched out from that and my gloves. And then, yeah, this stuff is obviously not as good. But to be fair, wearing it on its own isn't actually too terrible. If I have basically no Osgiliath gear now, I'm still like 193 with room to upgrade here. Hey, hey, how we doing? I have 13,000 morale. You know, my crit is still almost max, 27 instead of 27.5. Again, with room to grow here. And especially because in epic battles... let's just launch one real quick. In epic battles, we don't get any stats from the Osgiliath stuff. At least we get something from this. I actually don't know what we're at. Because, yeah, I didn't realize... but apparently, yeah, you just don't... like, I thought it was just went down to low stats, but if I put this on, for example, yeah, I get 0 stats whatsoever, which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. But this way, I actually get 38k. I think when I had it previously, with just everything but the boots and the gloves, I had like 24k, so 23, 24k. So, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm not really gonna worry about the epic battle for the moment. Obviously, still stick with what we've got for the moment. Actually, oh no, that's scaled. I was like, wait a minute. That has a lot more than I'm supposed to have. Yikes. No. That's fine. So yeah, everything but these two will switch out. Oh, and I'm going to keep those cloak on now. But yeah, I thought what I could do is... so you can do some Minas Ithil crafting with the guilds in order to get like 200,000. As 4 quests give you 50,000 crafting experience each. Yeah, 50,000, so 200,000 total, which is enough to get up to like Kindred or whatever. Okay. Yeah. However, you have to be like a certain tier that I don't have right now with them in order to get that. So that kind of sucks. That's why I've been doing missions. I've been just actually grabbing the rep stuff because it just makes sense to me. I need to trade all these over back to my vault. I've been looking at using those on my champion, actually, just to speed things up there. And yeah, I don't really know. Let's just get rid of some of these. Why do I have so many burglar stuff? I don't really understand it. But yeah, okay. So armor we're done for the moment. Oh yeah, the reason I came over here is Mirkwood. I want to see if I can get Mirkwood real quick. Just inside it. Or is it you? I can't remember. I think this person trades some stuff for the Lothlorien Silver Branches, which will take a little while. So I can get the Warden Shield at level 60, which unfortunately isn't the one that I wanted, you know, cosmetically. That's at 65. But I can't remember if this one is better than the one I have. I think it's possibly better. Here it is. More vitality. Actually, it's probably not. To be quite honest, I'm probably better off just trying to get the Osgiliath shield again. Fun, as fun as that is. Yeah. So these ones, heavy armor. Where is it? Yeah. So this stuff here is what I've been looking at. So if I look up Orite, however that's supposed to be pronounced, and go into jewelry, looking at the stuff, for the moment it's not going to be, I think, the best. I think the correct Osgiliath stuff again is probably going to be better, but to hold us over, you know, we can guarantee this, whereas this is luck based, so it's a little bit different. But looking at what we have and comparing it, these ones, where is it? Is it this one that I'm looking at? I think so. They're a bit confusing. They've got like a base version and then like actually what it is. So this one maybe not so much. A lot of morale, vitality, that's kind of a big thing. Agility, might, which we benefit from both of those, so there's no real big deal there. And in combat power regen, not really a huge deal, especially with food. So I'm not going to worry too much about that. But I think the agility plus the might together may trump the pure agility I'm getting here. Plus the morale, I'm going to be getting a lot of morale. I mean, 62 times 4.8, so 62 times 4.8. That's near enough 300. 297. And then if we plus 407, that's 704 morale. 704.6 morale. So let's say 705. So that's 1,410 morale. Just from there. Now, 6 times 4. I wonder if that is more. So that's 704. This is currently 508 we're getting. Now we are getting more crit and evade, but to hold us over is not probably that bad. This one, once again, a lot more vitality, might, agility, morale. You know, we're going to be, I think if we do get these, it's going to throw us up morale a lot, and then hopefully, you know, we can sort of maybe mix and match, make up the difference with some stuff. The only issue with this is these are single-use recipes, which is a little bit annoying because they also cost the Lothlorien Silver Branches and they cost 20 per. And I need friends standing with the Galadrim to use them, so then I have to come over with my jeweler and do that, which is fun. But yeah, the single-use recipes, luckily, like the necklace, for example, I only need the one, so I get 97 might, 48 agility, morale and evade, or I can go for will and fate, which is really not what we want. One of our biggest advantages, having both those stats as physical mastery. Now, I do want to check, as I said. First off, I want to check you.
Abroad?
Do you have more stuff? Lothlorien Waybread. Oh, interesting. I don't know how to go to Lothlorien for it. Okay. However, I think the trail food, I will have to go there. Let me just quickly check. Yeah, so the food we want is mushy green peas, I think, is what it's called. Here it is, yeah. Superior mushy green peas, 140 vitality. 93 just from the base one, so that's still better, but obviously we'd be critting for them. So 140, that's an extra, like, decent amount of morale. Yeah, I know. But hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to get your morale up, you know? I was thinking about grabbing a few of these and trying to manage them. If I get Palantir, then I can, in theory, I think, use them when stuff is specific. Like, oh, you've got fear, use a fear potion, for example. I don't know if it's worth it. Obviously not for these, but you just buy the ones from a normal vendor. I've been thinking about it. I'm not too sold on it. I mean, I wouldn't personally spend Lothlorien Silver Branches on a level 51 potion, for example, and probably terrible idea. I'm just saying. But yeah, I think a lot of it's going to be... I don't want to do epic battles again. I just... Yeah. No thanks. Pretty much. Though, another thing I did get. Finally got one of these. I decided to just crit it. Like, guarantee crit it. I wasn't going to not have that happen. So yeah. It's exactly the same stats as what we had before. The only difference is we get a 5% extra light damage, which if we're using Surety of Death and, you know, that line of stuff, then it's obviously good. Well, yeah, I think that's my point. Like, we spent a lot of time, and the thing is, when we get to that point, we're going to have to do it at 60. If we start doing it now, we're going to have to do it at 60, 65... 75, whatever, every increment in theory. Whereas this stuff, like the difference between this stuff, other than this stat bonus, which would be lovely at 10% spear damage. And I wonder if I got a level 50 and a level 61, if they would work. But I'm actually, you know, I do lose some vitality, but I actually get more like crit and stuff, so. But hey. Yeah, you know, maybe we'll do one here and there, but I'm not going to grind it out. I am actually only, like, 4 points away from a platinum, so I might just go grind some out at some point, just to try and get some platinum points. Because, hey, why not? Oh, did I? No, okay, so I didn't have the Osgiliath gloves. I mean, to be fair, I want to get the Osgiliath stuff, to go have a look at it. Was it in Item Treasury, or was it in, Faerand when? Never. Faerand has been deleted. No, she hasn't. I do like that I don't have to put the full word in. I just have to put every word that comes in it. So I can be like Gloves of the Osgiliath Fist. So that should be the ones that I get. Which obviously more agility, more vitality, more fate. I don't know if that fate... How much fate do you get? How much crit do you get per fate, I guess is my question. Is it just a 1-to-1? No, it's like 2.5? $817 divided by 327. It's about 2.5. It looks like it's 2.49847. It's 2.5. So that makes me wonder, does 2.5, I don't think it does, but times 162 gets me 405. So I actually, yeah, I'll lose like a decent chunk of crit. Or I could go with... Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, I forgot the way they're named. So Spear... Spear might be the better choice. A lot more actually. Agility, finesse, and physical mastery. True bid on the 30th. Yeah, I might play it like day one, but I don't know if I'll stick to him. We're playing Faerand, the Hobbit, right? You know, the hobbits of Treebeard. I almost think, would it be worth going for that, for just the vitality? You know? Just get that mass amount of vitality added. tougher Iron Man on there. Oh god. It's an idea, actually. Now we have Faerand, not Faerand. We'll have Fee-Man on thingy. On Shadowfax. Could be interesting for us to, like, in my free time at least, potentially do like Faerand, but on like Shadowfax and or Treebeard. Like, I don't want to do the grind over and over again, and we won't be able to do Osgiliath, and probably, as far as I'm aware, won't be able to do epic battles. But, yeah. I am thinking, I think you mentioned it in Discord, but I do want to see, like, some Lotro point farming potential on Shadowfax, potentially. Only problem with Shadowfax is the fact it is a VIP only server, which means really you've got easier ways of getting. I just want to see, right, if it's going to be like, what, 50% extra experience, I can get like an extra 75%, potentially an extra 100%, so that's 150. I can get like 250% straight off the bat, pretty much. I'm going to be level 50 day one. You do that, 24-hour stream, day one, Shadowfax. Maxed. Right, I'm going to quickly go on Kestor. I've decided I'm not going to delete Kestor for two reasons. One, I am already like a decent way into the Tailor's Guild, and can't be bothered to start it on Faerand and farm light and medium and like sturdy hides. Pretty much. Secondly is the fact that I've used 3 will tomes on Kestor. And if I delete him and restart him, I'm basically losing, I am losing 3 will tomes. So either what I'm going to do is just not fully dive into the meta of Red Runekeeper, right? And just, I'll be a high elf Runekeeper in Redline, and just, you know, I won't have that extra 3% thing. Or if I really, really want to do it, maybe if we get to like 130 or whatever, maybe I will go for a race change. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't need to be meta. 3% damage is not going to be the difference between me completing a raid and not, because I am not going to be the deciding factor in a raid or some content. And me doing, like, you know, the story, for example, is not going to be the difference between me, you know. It's not going to be me, like, or the 3% is not going to be the difference between me completing it and not completing it. So I think I'll stick with Kestor as the moment. I do like the High Elves. They're probably still my favorite race to play. I do like Stout Axe, not going to lie. It's up there. It's my top 3. I think, honestly, for me, it goes High Elf, Elf, Stout Axe, Man at the moment. And then, well, sorry, Hobbit is like S tier above everything else, clearly. But, you know, it's just not a competition. I can't add it into the rankings. Yeah, and as I said, I'm not gonna be that difference, like, between what. And also, if we're doing the whole thing where these characters are only leveling to 60, 70, or 60, 65, 70 alongside my other characters to keep them all consistent, you know, I see no need to worry about it at the moment. Quite honestly, though, I will say my entire YouTube recommended right now has just been parsing of different characters, like, you know, Red Beorning. I think I tried looking for a Red Guardian, you know, Red Runekeeper, Warden, and stuff like that. I feel like, you know, there's like half my YouTube recommended right now. That and Lego games, like Lego Star Wars and Lego Marvel. I don't know why I've not looked up anything like that. Apparently YouTube just wants that to happen. So yeah, I am actually, as I said, a Norian. Actually, I'm onto Doomfold at the moment. Okay, question. Doomfold hides is like 106, right? It's like Mordor tier, right? I went and did Warg Pens at 100, which gave me Aeolingus and Anorian hides. I did it at 105, which gave me Anorian, and Aeolingus hides. I did it at 106, which gave me Aeolingus hides. I did it at 110, which gave me Aeolingus hides. I gave it a 120, and it still gave me Aeolingus hides. Oh, sorry, Minas Ithil hides at that point. How on earth do I get these? I just want to level it up. It's currently Gorgoroth. I mean, I can go to Mordor, sorry, and go grab those things, actually. Oh, that's actually a better idea. Just get the chests in Mordor. Huh. Easy. I should be out-leveled for that area. I'm only saying because since there's the crafting boost thing, I really want to get on top of, like, you know, my crafting whilst this is on, just so I can get these, you know, it's 84 each way pretty much, or like, you know, I can just get those through. I don't need Minas Ithil. That's actually a lie. I do need Minas Ithil. If I get a Minas Ithil and slowly work my way up through here, then I can go to...
What can I do for you?
Who is it? Is it you? No, it's you over here. So I can go and buy the tier 13, these guild pattern stuff, and these each cost 20 Minas Ithil leathers. I can also get them from crafting crates. Yeah. That's actually a point as well. I used my log ones recently. I might go do woe on, like, Reneborn or something and just quickly go grab some stuff, maybe. I mean, I'm picking up crafting stuff for the rep now, so I'll just use those as well. But if I buy these 4, I can do these. That cost me 80 Minas Ithil things, so 160 total. Which I have already, because Ghost just gives me all his crafting materials, and then I just craft him stuff up, and it makes my life, both our lives, easier, I think. A lot of the time. But if I do those, I get 200,000 crafting rep. But I have to be a certain tier, and I have to be Minas Ithil to craft it. I can't remember what tier it is, but I have to be a certain tier. Though I might actually think, you know, I can go blue line on here, can't I? Be healer. Yeah, that's going to be, what, 4 days? 5 days? Same day as Treebeard comes out. It should be the 30th or the 1st. I can't quite remember. But yeah. Still love that I have Court of the Rings. I'm so upset, though. The fact you can't be a Hobbit champion makes my life so sad. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these dumb characters like Begone and all the Jedi. It's and also my 25 Purling, so I am gonna be doing more of those. Me much quieter than launched in Annals. I think there's a lot. I went on the subreddit post about it, and there is a lot more people like when Annal came out, because Ithil was like because Annal filled up. When Annal was announced and released, you know, it filled to cap on the day. That's why Ithil existed. You know, a lot of people were talking positively about it. I feel like a lot of people right now are not talking positively about, I nearly said Snowbeard. I think it's Snowborn for some reason. That's a really old server. But, yeah, I don't think people are as interested this time. I think a lot of people are like, oh, this is just a cash grab to get people to upgrade to VIP. And, I mean, maybe. I don't really have much opinion about it either way. Like, either side. I'll play it, but I don't know if it'll grab me. Original Snowball. 6 days in advance is amusing. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, like... I mean, to be fair, they talked about it, but... Yeah, it'll be like, if they said at the beginning of this month, like, hey, in a month, like, be prepared. Do you know one thing I've realized, though? I was very sad about this. I spent ages on my Javelin. Right? I spent ages trying to, like, look for this one legacy on my Javelin. Turns out, it's an imbuement only, you know. It's an imbuement only one. So I went with the one that was the non-imbued version. But hey, at least I did it. I went for Fist Gambit buff duration, which is then, if you imbue it, Fist Gambit damage, which is, I think, more important. But hey, the amount of time. I mean, I don't really remember too well. I just remember I was there for the day it came out. I'm going to try to be... What day is it? What day is it actually come out? 30th, Wednesday. I'm working Wednesday. I'm working next Wednesday. We'll have to see. Yeah, next week is all over the place. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, next week's really weird for me. So I'm working Tuesday and Thursday night like normal. I'm working Wednesday morning. And I'm working Saturday and Sunday evening, which is really awkward because I really am going to struggle to get home that night, but especially Sunday. But hey, you know what? It's fine. I do care. When am I quitting job? To be fair, with the way it's going on, won't be long. So the reason it's awkward is, so we've had one person fired and 2 people have gone on holiday at the same time. Saturday, which is our busiest day, bar none, we have got 3 people on. So that's going to be a real fun day. That might be the day I just like, you know what? Sod it. I'm going. The sad thing is, when I got the job, I also had an offer at another place that was not only closer, but only days, and had like really flexible schedules and paid more. Yet I didn't go for that job because I'm dumb. No, they called me, but I missed their call. I was in Wales at the time, and I rang them back, and they didn't answer, and that was the last I heard. So that was fun. Damn, Wales. No, that was 3 years ago. What, 3 years later? Hi, I just got a phone call. Okay. I have so little money. So sad. Doesn't really help, then there would be 2 people. I don't mean like quit the day of. I just more mean like, hey, need to like sort out. I think they're doing recruitment today. I said I wasn't gonna go in because I'd rather be streaming. Not gonna lie, and I don't really need to be there. And yeah, apparently only 1 person's replied, which was really fun. Asked for a promotion or leave job. I actually went for the managerial position at one point, which well, clearly went very well. These are actually a lot more interesting to me now. I swear it must have been recently that they changed these to percentages. Like, I could have sworn that these were not percentages last time I properly looked. Like, very recently. But the reason I've got no money is because I finally got my second relic removal scroll. I got the one from the drop, and I got one that was like a bit like 130, I think. The others were like 200, so I was like, I saved 70 gold, whatever. So I've grabbed these, and I've now got all my things here. Obviously, the ones with melding, I'm still not sure which ones I want to go for. We were talking about the attack duration one, I think. But I don't know. I thought you meant Lego as in, like, Lego. I was like, wait, what? When was this announcement? Still sad I got this. I literally got this morning. Like, maybe 20 minutes before stream. I got my first age Warden spear. Vilical spear. I know, I don't want it. But it's just sad that I got it. To be honest. After I've, like, you know, put my 3 starlit crystals on here, and I've gotten my relics all sorted, and I've gotten all my legacies done, and, you know, I've got my scroll of delving and the crystal the remembrance. I can't say words today. I'm going to go real quick, actually do a quick thingy run, actually. What's this? Do you know, for the longest time, I thought his name was R-U-N, like Runinia, like rune. So I thought they misspelled it on the beacon. I was so confused a while back. Let me just quickly go to the party tree and then actually, okay. Let's go have a look at the response. Where's the response? I appreciate the suggestions. We're not planning to make these sorts of changes at this time. I think you mentioned in the Q&A we don't have the bandwidth to do it this time, nor is it our highest priority. There's something we want to get to, but it won't be done in time for these upcoming legendary servers. I think it's talking about, like, so it says prior to Helms. Should we just, like, bring it up? Bring it up on screen. Loot tables and itemization. Prior to Helm's Deep in level 95, every scaling instance had their own unique loot tables that existed. Loot that only dropped from certain instances, clusters, etc. So I assume that's also like Dome and you know, Ruined City and that kind of stuff. Like, that's kind of the context there. These instances worth doing to some extent, especially with new level caps, give us players a larger extent of content to choose from currently. All we have to choose from today is whatever content is released at 1:30. Yeah, it feels like, I don't know. Re-implement the old loot tables from the 50 to 95 era back into scaling instances, at least for the purposes of legendary servers. Yeah, why? This is kind of the thing I've been talking about. Like, I think, right? Why does the Guardian's Heavy Shield from the Rift, level 50, offer Will as a stat? It's not relevant anymore. Will offers nothing to Guardians. Similarly, Champion Sword and their relevant Rift Barders, they also offer Will as a stat. It's not as limited to the Bardic gear, quest rewards. Yeah, so this is actually what I've been talking about for ages, and you know, this is actually, like, reading through it, my big point that I wanted with the stats, at least. You know, why am I getting heavy and medium Will gear when it's no longer relevant to those classes? It doesn't seem too difficult to switch Will to Might. I don't really know why this for a champion has agility either. Maybe there's some use there, but yeah, just change it, like, Will to Might on these situations. Yeah, it does seem a bit weird. And then they just said, yeah, we have no chance to do this. We haven't got the bandwidth. I don't know what they mean by bandwidth. Does that mean, like, are they saying we don't have the staff to do it? Right? Or, like, to me, bandwidth means, like, you know, doesn't mean people. Maybe. To me, it's more like, you know, like internet bandwidth, or like in a computer, like bandwidth, like PCIe bandwidth, that kind of stuff. Maybe I'm just too focused on that one interpretation of the word. That is, like, a little disappointing. Because I think that's been my biggest thing that I've, like, gone on about, probably to this point too much. Yeah, like internet, like Wi-Fi bandwidth and internet bandwidth. Like, yeah, it just seems like such a weird choice of word. But I mean, yeah, okay. Maybe it's like they don't want to be like, yeah, we haven't got enough people. that I think can put people in a bit of a worry if you're like, yeah, we don't have enough devs. Like, if you straight out say it. But yeah, I don't know. Bit weird. That's like my big point though, right? I've been saying for ages. Is like, I really would have loved to see that. You know, I'm gonna get Dwelling while I'm up here. Because my two that I'm missing is Dwelling and Needlehole. Everything else I have. Except this area. Because I finally got the first hall, but it looks like I didn't grab that one outside the first hall, but still. We'll go grab that real quick. I just like to have everything as available as much as I can. Yeah. You've got to be careful about that, but... I just, like, I don't know. I'd almost think it would be worth having a few people, like, focus specifically on, you know, the new Legendary service as a, like, their whole thing. But if they haven't got the ability to do that. Because I think all they've hired recently is, like, wasn't it a graphics artist, well, Runinia, and also, I think a QA tester. Was, like, the only things I think we know of. We'll have to see, though. I'm just gonna go play the level 50 man. I mean, to be fair, it would work if they had, like, the game as it was at the time of that release, right? If they had it where it was, like, legitimately, quote-unquote, classic, where it was, like, you know, Guardian does use will, for example, then that would make sense. But it seems so weird. Now, I'm saying I don't think they would. I'm just saying that would be... like, that would allow those to work properly. Just like, I don't know, just take your old stuff and... If you don't like the old trait trees, I'll go over to the skirmish camp real quick and we can be reminded of what it looked like. Right? I'll be fine. Okay. Still feels weird to me that they are, like, so old. I can go Othrakar real quick. It's actually the one most annoying thing that I've had recently about Warden is the fact there's no Angmar travel skill. And I just kind of wish there was... I wish I could go from Esseldin to Orgir. The old trait trees and virtues, I think. Where they used to be different. Let's see if we can find a picture. This, right? This is what it looked like. I mean, you got the old virtues. But yeah, this is the old... I'm pretty sure that's the old trait tree, right? I don't know when it changed. Then you had legendary traits. I don't think I ever got to legendary traits at the time that was around. Yeah, that was old. Fun old time then. I don't think maybe I was just like, I think I played, you know, I think from you can see from my playstyle that I've never really, like, fully focused on, like, stats, I guess. Like virtues and stuff, as well as I did. But I don't think I ever properly went into those. So I don't really feel like I understood them. I don't have many memories of it, because it's like, I never delved too much into it. Whereas at least now I'm, you know, going through stats a bit more and, you know, physical mastery and all that jazz. Cool. What's the best way, now that we've worked it out, though? Lothlorien Silver Branches. What is the... Other than just, like, doing every quest. I need to, Could do that. Well, I could want Central Gondor. I think I just want more hunter stuff. I want more hunter travel. Yeah, there isn't like a Peligate one. Which is maybe why I've like, I feel like I've only been into here like 2 times. Outside epic battles. Like, I really don't feel like I remember this area too well. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I want to go have a look at something real quick. Not that we might even not need it by the time it becomes relevant, depending on how legendary items are sort of redone. But I just want to have a look at the Warden stuff in here, because if I remember correctly, Runekeeper in this area doesn't get a bag. It only gets runes. Yeah, so you don't get a bag. You can get your sword now. Nice. But yeah, Warden stuff. Sword, spear, and javelin. Okay. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I just wanted to double check it was all. I could get a Tome of the Pond Frog. Is it worth doing epic battles? Not epic battles, sorry, roving threats for the Scrolls of Empowerment? You get like 10 a day just from doing Angmar. I guess it's like, you don't lose anything. And it's an uncapped one, so. No. What is the best way now? I mean, 74 you can just get from moats, so. Throne. I got invited to a throne raid the other day. I was like, I don't know. I'm trying to do stuff. Give me a mo. I'm busy. I'm in Angmar. Go away. No, I didn't quite say that. I kept dying to Velnas doing epic battles because of that stupid reflect. And I didn't realize it had a reflect, and then I started removing corruptions and it was immediately fine. It's almost like if I pay attention, life becomes a lot easier. You know? You know how it is. Yeah, that really sucks though. 200% reflect? No thanks. Though if you do it at ranged, he doesn't do it. Because I guess it's like a melee skill almost. Or something along those lines. But yeah, when I went through with Hunter, he never actually does it. Oh, wait a second. Damn it. Okay. So, I can trade 1 Lothlorien gold leaf for 5 Lothlorien silver branches. Now, I don't have any on this character. However, on my champion, I should have some Lothlorien gold leaves. And if I do the Iron Garrison resource tokens, then I can use those. I can use 3 of them to get the Lothlorien gold leaves, which then I can trade to the Lothlorien silver branches. Oh, that's complicated. But as long as stuff doesn't, bind to you, then we should be fine. What does this do? Deadly aim. Lethal strikes plus 15% melee damage. Is lethal strikes a specific skill? Or what is lethal strike? I feel like that's a skill name. Or is that the set bonus name? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was a skill name for some reason. So that's everybody. 15% melee damage using those 2 earrings. It's not worth, I think, the trade. Though maybe. If we're already capped. And we're upgrading these still. And I get a ring and an earring. Minus 15% all skill inductions.
Can I take a moment of
Some
your time?
interesting... Oh, hi. I'm supposed to give you your drink.
Hello.
I'm not used to not having the actual skill, like, available. Or, like, thing available. It's so weird to me. I'm just doing it in a random order that I remember. And then I'm going to be like, oh, let's go back to the party tree and work out where I've not gone yet. I'm not even going to try and say that word. Choker of Laurel Lindoril. Yeah. No thanks.
Might you lend me an ear? Well met.
Okay, I can't remember where the rest are, so I am... Well, Thrassy's Lodge, but I'm going to go Party Tree just to double check. What's this? Hero Chaos Galadon? Valerian damage type plus Orc Slayer tier 1. I'm going healing modifier. What does this one do? Plus 5% range critical chance. Alright.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll see how many of those I've got. I think I should have at least 4. If I have 4, that means I should be able to get at least 1 recipe today. Wow, I really failed to do some of these.
Good day. Might I have a word with you? Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh yeah,
Might I speak
Bree.
with you a moment? Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay, where are these guys? Zigland. Okay. That would make a lot of sense. Let's quickly go to Bree first. Edhelion. Ekad Candleth. Fallen's Worksite. Thrassy's Lodge. And that's it, just the 5. Okay. So how do I get the Ring of Karis Galadon then? Let's go have a quick look. Ring of Karis Galadon. So you just trade that for 50 Lothlorien Silver Branches and 15 Lothlorien Gold Leaves. Okay. So just 2 trades. Fair play. Might, parry, max morale, agility, resistance. But does the might and the agility really matter too much if you're getting that 15% extra? You know? They're all very expensive. So, we'll probably not. It's an inscription of beliefs. When used, the scroll grants a permanent 10% discount at all vendors of Lothlorien. Oh, fancy. Consuming this scroll will grant the passive skill Lothlorien discount and will complete the Hindeed Defender of Karis Galadon. Okay, so that means we have to do it. We get 500 rep, a title, and 30 marks. So we do have to do it just because it's a deed, so let's go do it. Where is it? Is it a social deed? Here we go. Yeah, use Inscription of Belief. You're granted a discount at the Lothlorien vendors. Does that mean that you... Probably not. I was about to say, does it mean that we get less silver branches to trade? Is it better to get that first before buying anything else? To then get less? You know? But it's another hidden deed. This is why I search around for everything. You can actually just buy the shield straight out, but in the non-crated version. I'd rather not. Ooh. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. Damn it. Yeah, so I think they are definitely worth looking for. Because, yeah, this stuff, not this stuff. This stuff here, the 58 is, or sorry, the like, stuff I've crafted is only level 58, as I've shown here. Because it's only level 58, we're technically missing 2 levels. And the Lothlorien stuff is sort of what we're looking for. You will have access to everything but War of Three Peaks missions. That would have to buy the expansion. So you'd have Bilbo, Wildwoods, and you should have Erebor. Is Erebor War of Three Peaks as well, or what? Actually, I don't know. You'll certainly have at least 20 out of 38. Potentially 30 out of 38. I'm not sure what the requirement is.
Well met.
I haven't actually thought about that before. Erebor missions. It doesn't actually tell me. Or I can't find it. Actually, kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you'll certainly get Bilbo and Wildwoods for those, since they're quest packs. Sort of. Bilbo's a weird edge case. So I'm interested by these Lothlorien Warden's gift box. So it says it's a gift box containing either a heritage rune, fused relic, or second age item. Use this item to receive a gift. That really doesn't seem worth it. I guess we're sort of at the time, maybe. But because we're spoiled and we can get our first stages relatively quickly. But at the same time, if you do Filical to get the gold leaves, then can't you? Does Filical give you gold leaves? Either way, in that you can get first stages, as proven today. So I don't really know what's going on there. You want to see some raids? Well, for us it might be a little bit of a wait for raids, just because we're waiting for people to catch up a little bit. We did Rift. It took us 4 hours, but we did Rift. The other stuff on my champion, though, is on cooldown. I actually did it like 20 minutes before it reset, so I actually got 2 out today, which was really nice. Alright, this dude, and then 1 in Ekad Candleth, 1 in Zigglerland. So we will go to here and hopefully complete it. There we are. Yeah, so those gift boxes don't seem worth it. Everything else we can get normally. Housing stuff I'm not too worried about. Now, muster in Lothlorien is something I might want to get. I do obviously have Karis Galon, so not so needed, but I'm using up a trait slot thingy, right? Not that I think we're missing, though I do want to get Virtuous High Elf. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's also been soloed, so we're not that impressive. I've been made aware, and we've had a self-proclaimed god helping us out. Just saying, that may have happened. It was weird. I think that the last one we should have died, and the one before we shouldn't have died. So I'm happy with it. It worked. We got there.
I am beset.
The issue with the stuff now, all our gear and the like, that I've realized, I'm gonna go to Oscar. The issue with the issue that we have with some of our gear stuff now is it's not necessarily just, oh, get this crafting thing, do this. That's easy. The issue is I have to level up my tailor to 60, get him to Lothlorien, get Lothlorien reputation high enough that I can actually
What do you need?
then learn the recipe. There's a lot more work that goes into it now. So I have to get high enough rep, plus the high enough crafting tier, which the crafting tier is not difficult, to get a single-use recipe that I've got to get twice, except in the case of a necklace, at least. For at least my jewelry.
How can I be of service?
Gonna be a lot of work going into this. Which is kind of annoying. That's why I was looking into Taylor's Guild stuff. Because I don't know. I didn't actually look it up. I can make the level 58 stuff, and the nice thing is it automatically crits, but you have a cooldown on it, and that's like the trade-off, right? But I actually don't know if... the gear that I want, so I am looking for... what? Supreme stuff? I don't know if I can do the level 60 stuff with the guild. I don't know how that works. Ah, here it is. Maybe.
Make of honor.
Cool, that's done. Let's go back to Bree. So I can do Cloak's Galadrim. Cloak's Guild? Okay. So I can get guild recipes for what I want. That's good to know. It is kind of annoying that it's going to take a while. I think I want... Overseer? Nope, that's not how you spell that. Hooded cloak. So, Huntsman is Fate, Vitality, Power, Morale. Might, Vitality, Morale. Might, Agility, Vitality, Morale, Evade. So, I think... oh, and also Fate, Will, Vitality. Okay, so I think out of those we need to go for, if we go for it, will be the Hooded Cloak of the Overseer. However, that gives us less Vitality. Though we do get, I think, more overall morale. But then we lose, like, a decent chunk of physical mastery and crit. I'm not sure that upgrade's worth it. Quite frankly. Not gonna lie. That's very interesting. I'm not a huge fan of that. Right, I need to actually do what I said I was gonna do in the title. So, I'm gonna go through every bit of my armor and my gear and I guess my inventory, and I want to work out where everything we need and everything we have upgrades for, and then how we get those upgrades and who we need to level up. So, we'll start with armor. So, armor, I want to get the level 60 Lothlorien armor, because I think if I look up of the gold... No, just... I think golden wood should be good enough. I think this stuff... Let's have a look at gloves, yeah. Here it is, I think. No. Wait, what? Oh, gauntlets? Okay, that's a... I don't know if I'd say gauntlets for medium armor, but okay, fair play. Do what you want to do. So I think this one... And, oh, see, this is the stuff I actually don't know if it's worth it. Less crit, more morale, less damage. I think the 58 might be better. Huh. Okay, let's cross that off our list. Which means less for us to do, which is good. Less for us to worry about. Jewelry. I'm going to try and get some more Osgiliath jewelry. Slash epic battle jewelry. Only because I'm only 4 points away from plat on that, so that's fun. Weapons, I think we're fine on. This shield is just to hold me over for a moment, because either the golden wood one is better, or we just go for the Bridgewater one again, which I think is the better choice. Even at 100 we get less physical mastery, but like agility, vitality should hopefully be higher. Unfortunately we can't properly see that at 50. Or at 60, sorry. But where's the one... So there's the one we had before. This is my favorite Warden Shield. TBD. Warden Shield. No, Warden Shield of Lothlorien, I think is that's the one. But the critted one. I guess I could just look up purple. Purple and legendary, because there's probably not too many legendaries. Erebor, Warden. Ooh, nice. Ew. 1,000 vitality? Or agility? Damn. Yeah, where is it at? This one. And there's another one at 60, I think. Or it might be 65, I'm thinking. Warden Shell Shield. Bind on acquire, sadly, so that's a physical item, I think. But I don't know if that's necessarily worth getting / worrying about, you know. So we'll try and go the Osgiliath shield route. Any plans on upcoming legendary servers? We talked about it. I think I'm going to try and play the first day. I'm working the morning, so I don't... It depends on when it comes out. I won't be on straight away, I don't think. But, yeah, could be... I definitely want to try it out. But I don't know if it'll keep my attention. Sort of thing. I don't know which one I want to do, though. Shadowfax or Treebed. I kind of want to play just Shadowfax and see how quick I... Like, how far I can get in, like, a day. You know? Yeah, pocket item, I finally sorted, class item, sorry. Already sorted my Shining Star, so that's done. Armor, as I said. Now, food, we want the mushy peas. Which means I need Mirkwood rep on Tarvelad. And then I think this one was the... What's it called? I know I'm adding a D at the end of Lothlorien all the time, but that's just the way apparently I spell Lothlorien now. But we should be able to come over here. Yeah, superior Lothlorien whey bread. So... No, I think I should be able to just go grab that recipe now. But that does only mean we've got... Well, I've written 4 items, but technically it's, what, 6, 7, 8, 9 items. Because jewelry is... Is that 6? 2 earrings. 2 earrings, necklace, 2 rings, 2 bracelets. 7. Cool. Yeah, pocket item would be 8. Alright. Think so. So 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 things I need. What add-ons am I using? So the only one we were using there was Item Treasury, which just allows us to look through all the items in the game. It just makes it easier when we want to look at how we're gearing up and stuff. Now, how do I purchase these silver branches? Or who do I trade them in with? And also, yeah, Prime Bag IS is the other thing we're using for our bag. Right, I want to go to Carascaladon. Right? Who am I trading these in with? So I can do the Iron Garrison resource tokens for Lothlorien gold leaves, and then I can use the gold leaves to trade with Tharneleth at Seren Amroth. North of Carascaladon. Okay. Come on. I believe in you. I believe. Too far away. War Steeds are separate.
What do you need?
Okay, let's... okay.
What can I do for you?
We're gonna go in here, and we're just gonna, like... go to Carascaladon. It's a lot easier. Hopefully I only need to do it once. At the very least, I can try and go grab a bunch of, like, travel places. I really need to just, like, sort this guy out. Part of me just wants to go through the story. You know, through the epic. Just to get the epic done. Maybe starting from Moria. I don't know if I get the Moria trait point. With the Valor. But yeah, part of me just wants to go through, like, the main story again. And just, you know, blitz through it. So Seren Amroth is up here. Come on. Where am I at with this guy? 156? And that's with the extra 5%? Damn. Damn. Luckily, he doesn't have to fight anything difficult. He just fights slow level stuff. Yeah, it makes him feel more powerful than he actually is. Okay, though. Let us check, actually, gold leaves. I have 13 of them. Ah, okay. That's a lot more than I thought I did. Though we are going to have to do a little bit of traveling, so then we got to go back down here. So we'll have to do a loop around. But, yeah, if we don't have to go for the armor, then that just means that we have less to worry about. I don't know if I want to worry about Osgiliath right now. It's not as quick on 60, obviously, as it was to 50. Which kind of sucks. But at the very least, we can get the Lothlorien whey bread. That's the biggest priority, I think. Just better food. Not that we particularly need it, but I am going so the wrong way. Yeah. It's actually probably the least important upgrade. There's only like 200 extra morale per minute. Nice teleporting. Love to see it. Now, obviously, yeah, silver branches aren't only available from the things. I wonder if I even have any. No. But, it's probably easier just because I've got so many. Like, in comparison to how many I thought I did. But we can obviously, and we are going to have to do quests in Lothlorien on Faerand, so we can use that as an excuse as well to get a bunch more. I don't see why not. Also, because Moria crafting instances do exist, then we can start maybe trading up for those. Maybe that can be a thing. I don't see why not. Okay. It's probably up here, right? Oh, please, thank you. So, Tharnella.
What news from abroad?
Yes, hello. Give me all. Except one. Apparently, just keep the one. Okay. And then we just wait for like 20 minutes. And do that. Awesome. Right, so I think...
Servants of the enemy cannot pass the bounds of Lorien.
None of these guys were... Who... We had 65. Oh, that's nice though. But now we want to go... I should have... Full 360. Going completely wrong way. Right. Now we just travel for a bit. Just a little bit of relaxing, chilling. Maybe I'll load up my other character in a bit. We can do like a couple of runs of Osgiliath, potentially. Just Dome. Really, I should get the like the gloves and the legs, and at least I've got a full set then. But again, if I do end up ever going back to epic battles, like maybe once a week or once or twice a week, they give me no stats, which really then throws everything out of balance, and that kind of sucks. How'd you get so many small reptomes? I guess you can buy them from skirmish camps, right? Is that what people do? They basically trade almost marks for money? That'd be like, what, 100,000 rep? Yeah. I've been thinking about it, because I was like, if I... In my brain, I'm like, oh, the only way to get those is through missions. But I'm thinking about, like, if I'm doing my, like, guild stuff, would it not be worth, like, I have a decent chunk, I'm pretty sure, of, like, marks, medallions. I at least have a decent chunk of medallions there. But, yeah, I have a decent chunk. Would it be worth, like, grabbing those and just making sure I double up everything? And then the further I get into that, the higher, or, like, the quicker I get to the Miss Ithil stuff, I guess, is my point. Okay, let's check both vendors. I just want to make sure both have, you know, we check both. Obviously, the Lothlorien's whey bread is our priority. And luckily, it's not a single-use recipe. 20, though. Damn. These aren't as good. And, yeah, we just want as much as we can. Clearly, this is the best offer. Actually, to be fair, that is a recipe to craft the level 60 stuff. That's actually a point. However, I think I can probably just get enough by running level 60 instances on Reneborn and just getting drops. Or just getting drops in general from this area. / I probably won't need them that much. However, I think you can crit those, right? So maybe it's worth at some point. Not saying now. But it could be worth getting those. Can you actually crit? Oh, no. Okay, so critting just gives you 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about them. If there was like a critted version, much like the Lothlorien Waybread has, then maybe I'd be... Oh, it's bind on acquire. Is it bind to character on acquire? Oh, no. No, this is... Oh, my life has been ruined. Okay. I thought it might be bind to account at the very worst. I understand not letting you trade... like, buy it and then give it to another character, like, account. Oh, no. This is why I need to keep all my characters at the same level. Like, I need to get them all sorted. You're very triggered. I'm triggered by this. It hurts. Oh, I'm so upset. That's a waste. That's a waste of, like, 4 of them. So sad. Right, okay. This guy has no... nothing he can get, then. Okay. That's... I should have read the fine print.
What brings you to Lorien?
Yeah, so these aren't bound. Though. From what I see. So, they better not be bound. I am willing to buy... maybe 2 of these. Maybe a bracelet and an earring. And then... just see how that goes. I could have grabbed 3, and I could have grabbed 2 of one and a necklace. That would have made life a little bit easier. But it's fine, because I don't have all the crit stuff I want. So we won't worry about it. Speaking of crit stuff, I need to just give in my tasks. I should be doing... I've had these Bjornings for so long that I should have just been doing tasks on them and just gotten 25 double things. Faerand is in Moria. Faerand with a PH doesn't exist. She's dead. Okay, we'll grab these 2. If they're bound, I swear. I swear to... Good. No, she's fine. I just kind of want to have... I'm thinking about changing to another name. That's all. So I don't want to, like, get too far into it. Like, Faeranda's alright, but then we've got Faeranda and Faeranda. No, Faeranda exists. Like, see, this is the confusion, right? We've got Faeranda and Faeranda. There's no distinction between, you know? So, she is still here, but I just don't want to level her up too much and then, you know, be throwing away more progress. But it gave me a taster of Guardian. I do like Guardian. At least a little more than I did. I don't know if it was because I was playing tank, and this is the thing as well. Guardian, my experience with Guardian so far, and actually Hobbit as well, and the combination of such, has been specifically on Feman, which I think sullies the experience I've had a little bit, you know? Do you know what I'm saying? So, yeah. I think I will keep her. Just maybe have a different name. But since I'm not exactly planning on race-changing Kestor now, if I really wanted to, I could spend that 995 Lotro points if I really just wanted to change the name and keep my progress. But I think level 14 is super duper easy, so I don't think it's worth 1,000 Lotro points. Is it 1,000 for a name change? It's 2,500 for a race change. I think it's 1,000 for a name change. Yeah. Yeah. So if I was like level 50, maybe I'd be like, yeah, I'll name change. I've probably made more than 995. However, I would rather spend 400 or 395 on my axe that I adore, and I would be more down to get the legendary axe that has the same cosmetic. The problem is, I don't think that weapon exists. I do not know, unless someone else does. I do not know how to get a level 58 first stage. I know how to get a 59 first stage. I know how to get a 60 first stage. I have no idea how to get a level 58 first stage weapon. And he's really, really screwing with me. I don't like it. I might just look through every single axe in the game and just work out if another one has that cosmetic. Double points, because he knew Faerand needed a Valor. So imagine buying points. Imagine just not having 10k points just available and ready. I don't know if I'll Valor Faerand or my Guardian. I might just play it normally, because then at least I can learn. Like, if I was doing the Hunter, maybe I'd Valor, because I know the class. Whereas I don't want to, like, Valor a class I don't know. Which is why I didn't want to have a Valor. Like, I could have Valored my Warden on Arkenstone if I wanted to, but I decided never to. Because I'd be thrown at 130 with a Warden when I don't even know how to use Gambits. Which arguably I could still say I don't, but don't judge me. I also crafted a bunch of these. I only crafted these because they're potentially useful, and I needed to get my my woodworker up. But I don't know. Maybe we can put these on Faerand. Maybe they're in some way useful. I mean, fist gambit damage for 20 seconds and minus 100% gambit builder power cost for 20 seconds. Sounds like maybe a... I don't know if they're like a you can use them wherever, like a potion, or if they're like induction or something. If they're induction, maybe less useful. But if they're like an instant use, could be useful for just in the middle of battle, because otherwise I should be using battle prep, so it's probably not too worth it. What else was in here that I was after? Crafting materials, cooking, crafting. I fell. Why did I go in there? I need to... Oh. I'm on? No. How am I a traitor? Why am I a traitor? If it makes you feel better, I wasted the reason I was in Lothlorien was wasted, almost. Because the items I wanted were bound to character. Oh, I forgot. I have to be friends with the Galadrim. So the Galadrim and Maladrim, really throw me off because I forget which one's which is really weird. Maladrim is Mirkwood. Galadrim is Karos Galadon, right? But yeah, I forget I need to be... You've only just got here. I need to be acquaintance standing. Now, I think I can get acquaintance standing from just doing the epic. So I'll do that at some point. Look at my beautiful, beautiful dwarf. I'm a dwarf. With 2 shields. It hurts. It hurts me. I actually can't remember if I'm a male or female stout axe. Honestly. I can't remember. Since there is literally no difference. But yeah. I still need to sort this guy out. I'm still... if I level him to 60, I should be fine. I just want to get my trait stuff done. Oh, actually, that's a really interesting point that I've just thought. Ghost left. He's only been here 5 minutes. Just move the camera down a bit. It's already as low as it can go. Yeah, I want to go have a look. I'm just going to do it by last login. It'll make my life a little bit easier. Ghost always leaves us. One day, Ghost will be back. You know when you want to do something and then you immediately forget what you were doing? I've just had that moment. Nah, one day Ghost will be back. Will be missed. I can't remember what I said. I said something. I said you'll be missed. Wait, what? You stole the name I wanted? That would be great because you can have a captain, right? And it'll have the dead ghost thing. Anybody remember what I was talking about? So I was talking... yes, Faerand. Okay, cool. Feel abused. Abused ghost. Okay. Gonna real quick go and check the Rivendell things. Went low, pop a pop. Nice. Yeah, I want to go check the rings. I don't think they're gonna be great, but it's fine, we'll all trade names. Someone's got my name on the game, so it's still sad. One day he'll be logged in. And I'll be able to be like, Oh hey, it's my favorite, Felleranda. And Faeranda. The thief. The thief of names. Okay. Level 60. Vitality, physical mastery, evade, crit. Is it, in some cases, better for me at this current moment in time to gather that? Did you miss anything fun? I got very upset by wasting some of my tokens. Third times. Other than that, not really. Yeah, so if I'm more looking for vitality at this point in my time, would it not be worth getting the more vitality, less agility, but higher crit and physical mastery? However, once again, I didn't waste them. Basically, I traded for items, a recipe, and then it turns out that recipe was bound to character. I thought it was bound to account, and that character has no crafting stuff on it, so I need to go do it on Talballad instead. Yeah, I'm already maxed out on here with these. I'm only 600 off, so I can lose 200 physical mastery and I'm good. And then yeah, crit I should be maxed out, so not really a huge deal. And that said, when you dreamt about me last night, did you dream about killing me or something? I don't know. Yeah, basically my point is if I get my physical mastery... I mean, he is obsessed, Ghost. Yeah, if I get my my honesty and my wisdom up... We're in love. Damn. Is it because I took a picture at a wedding with you? Is that why? Okay, I just want a real quick check. Ghost didn't even reply to my messages last night, so this is clearly a one-sided thing. So you bought the rockets for me, then you started sending them up. Ah, that does sound like a me thing to do, though. Does seem like a thing I would do. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Ghost went to sleep. Yeah, I cut my finger last night. My laziness hurt me. Instead of going around the counter to put something in a bin, I put my hand under. So we've got this, like, you know, these like plastic. Nah, it's fine. It just stung a little bit because I accidentally got alcohol on it, which was not fun. Yeah, so we have the, like, you know, plastic things that are, you know, to, you know, be in the way of two people talking, like a customer and someone serving them. And it's got a hole in the bottom of it for, like, putting through money and such. Basically, there was a bin underneath it, so I just, like, put my hand underneath it to chuck something in the bin. And in doing so, I cut myself, and I didn't realize until later, and I was sad. Because then I got alcohol on it. And it stung. Pour me. Do I drink on the job? No, I was pouring drinks. Oh no, I had to take it off, like, last night. Cause it doesn't hurt now. I take it off last night because it, you know, got wet and then they're terrible plasters and stuff. So what ended up happening last night was I was rushing around the place. So I had me, myself, and I, being one person. I had the manager on shift, and I had another person on shift. There was 3 of us totally, in total. And the other person on shift has recently gone to do an interview for a manager position. So they were basically taken in the office to talk about, you know, how it all went and, you know, have a discussion, which lasted about an hour and a half. All the while, I am completely on my own, you know, doing that. And then occasionally they have to go back in the office and stuff. Spent like half the night on my own, which was fun. Do love it.
Intolerable.
Huh. Gear-wise, is this potentially better? Is that better for me to get? I don't think so. From a purely crit finesse standpoint, because my physical mastery is already fine. I do get more vitality, but not by much, and I get an agility increase and a careful step duration, which I don't really care much for the careful step. Huh. That is a very interesting thing to look at, though. I have some platinum coins of spirit. Unfortunately, these binder on acquire, so I can't really go and use those. Have I gotten breakfast yet? Yeah. Yes. And yes. 99, 129, physical mitigation. Crit defense. I don't want crit defense. What did I get? I actually had just a sandwich. Not gonna lie. I woke up... Actually, no, I didn't wake up late. I woke up at 8 a.m. and then lay in bed on my phone until 9. And then got up, and I've been on the game ever since. I got my first stage, which I'm still sad about. Do you know why it's so sad? Because I've already got it. I've got a second first stage. Yeah, it's when my alarm's set for. I like waking up at 8. 8 is like my preferred wake up time. Like, or at least the latest I like to wake up. I try and very, like, unless I've had a really bad shift, still wake up at a normal time. Like, if I've got a really tiring shift, I'll wake up at, like, you know, 2, but even when it's my day off. I have to get earlier on my days on. If I'm in the morning, I've got to, like, be up at, like, 7. So my days off are more like... I used to get up at 6. But then I was having more nights. So I was having a lot less sleep, and it was, like, negatively affecting me. So that's why I had to stop with that. Right, I'm going to quickly run off ever so quickly. I want to try and get some quests done today. Not for the moats or anything, but I actually want just a bit more virtue experience. I want to try and get wisdom and honesty up to max today. That would be real fun. because that's my physical and tactical mastery. Though obviously physical mastery is the main thing. And then the rest, you know, is just pure morale at that point for our passives. I think that's the way I want to go about it, because then I know what my level 60 physical mastery is going to be, so I can get to cap. Because there's no cap on health, I can then work from that. You know? That's kind of the way I think about it. Like, if I know where my, you know, base quote-unquote amount of physical mastery is going to be, I can work off of that. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. And, yeah, I want to get some quests done. I'll worry about Slayer some other time. I mean, we'll probably get Goblin and Orc Slayer done. I think I've done Orc Slayer. Yeah, I've done Orc Slayer already. We'll probably get Goblin Slayer done as well today, just because it's gonna happen. That's another couple thousand. But yeah, I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. What happened while I was gone? What? I leave you alone for like 2 minutes. And this happens. Okay. Well. Let's go get some quests of Durin's Way. Now, Durin's Way is... Yeah, it is up here. So let's go Chamber of the Crossroads and work our way from there real quick. I left you alone. Yes. That's probably where I went wrong to start with. I agree. Okay, do I have any quests? There are these guys. However, these are...
Little time to speak. Great events have
Lothlorien Silver Branches.
If we are to find Mithra in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to
Interesting.
deal with the orcs.
Ghost will love this. Ghost absolutely loves these,
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion. If we
This
are
quest.
to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with
that
the
song.
orcs.
You know the one?
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm,
I wonder how
we
we'll
will
do
first
on
have to deal
this,
with the orcs.
because we came through with a
Deep in the
different
abysses
character.
of Moria, the dwarves had once crafted a great waterway to bring water in from the mountains. Something now blocks the great wheels from turning, causing the Iron Hill garrison
Felt
concern.
real slow for some reason. Okay. I should probably just, like, chuck on stuff for the moment, just to have it. Why not? Technically, I need to be working my way through this food, because soon we should hopefully have new stuff. Now, the silver branches are actually useless to me, but I am thinking Tarvelard, however, right, could come through here and maybe grab some stuff. Tarvelard can get himself some Lothlorien silver branches. Then hopefully we can get that recipe. And hopefully my master will come out. But yeah, hopefully we can get get some stuff sorted on him. That gets us our food. As I said, the food is probably our least important stuff. Like the healing food. The trail food. Different story. I remember a friend of mine listened to, I can't remember what they're called. They're like, I know they're German, and all I know is they wear like gas masks or something. What is it? I can't remember. It was like, heavy metal or something. Nah, it's not Slipknot. Another friend of mine did listen to a lot of Slipknot though. Rammstein? That might have been it. I think that was it. I don't know if that I'm thinking the gas mask is something else, maybe. I'm not sure if it's Steen or Stein. I feel like it's Steen for some reason. I don't know. Stein. See, if it was IE. I don't know. Why do I hurt you? How is that hurting you? Because of the way I said it? Steen. You know, if you correct me... Right. I'll probably say it right. If you are sad about me pronouncing it wrong, I'll then pronounce it wrong. You should know this by now. Why do you think I say Michael Delving? Michael Keckling. Isn't Keck a WoW thing? Isn't that a Horde thing? Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Isn't that its origin? Ah, yeah. Oh, I need to go grab this plant first. The Sovereign Queen. Bezillabet. Now, just call her Liz. Alright, Liz. Sad times. So slow. Let's see if I can actually do this solo. I've been informed it is doable by people that are not me. So let's see if we can add me to the list of people. Damn it, I thought I got through then. Is this doable as Warden? I know Bjorning should be able to do it, but... like, even before. But that's only a 2% difference. Oh, yes! So good at this. Clearly a master of my craft. I'm supposed to be doing a bunch of quests. I've just been going through here and just doing the deeds. Okay. I mean, we've got to do these anyway, right? It's like the whole point. Like, this is just a deed, which is Gardener of the Deep, which is... I don't know why I find that a very amusing title for some reason. Oh, there's an individual Slayer thing? Okay. Interesting. Looking wild, chat. Okay. Sorry, I'm not a hobbit. Okay. I still have to click for that unerring strike. I cannot for the life of me. My brain does not want to function with Alt 1, Shift 1, Control 2. My brain no work. I'm kind of sad about that. Well, there's at least 3, right? How do I get into that one? I think to get into there, I may have to... I mean, I'll kill these anyway because I need to, but... I think I might need to go back on myself. That's what you can do for LMs, Cappies, and RKs. No RKs, Cappies, or LMs. It's going to be scuffed. It's going to be scuffed. So scuffed. Are you gonna aggro me? Good luck. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need all the luck you can find. Mostly because I will also be part of it. So. Isn't Red Guardian DPS? So I get to be DPS for everybody. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think this one either leads to the boss or to... I think that leads to the boss. I want to lead to... It's a Hobbit-themed kin with only hobbits. Nothing bad about that. Are people having like an actual argument about it? Okay, so this is just to get back to the beginning. I think up here... Oh, God. I think up here is the thingy. Alright. We should have a monopoly on all the... Oh, this just takes me back to the beginning. Have a monopoly. We should have an only dwarf, only elf, only men. Only RK. Just have so many kinships. Sorry, I forgot sarcasm. Slash S. You do think about that sometimes. Like, why did you build it this way? Why did you do it this way? Like, you've made it purposefully awkward. Is there an advanced one of these? I guess we've got to do these multiple times, right? Because the Watcher, for example, has a deed. If my skills could work, that'd be real nice. The Watcher has a deed where you've got to attack his tentacles, right? And there's a Slayer for it. Which means you've got to do it, like, multiple times. So, that's, you know, a fun old time. Wow, I died. Nice. I think that poison really screwed me over. Good thing I went and got this. Also, it helps if I'm, like, looking at chat. Sometimes, you know. I wish the cooldown was a little less, and then we could do this more. Yay. Oh, I've got Defiant Challenge now. I think I could use that. Physical mitigation increase. Could be useful. Just gonna tank the damage. 18,000. Damn, I didn't realize how much extra morale I got. So picky. I mean, only the best, right? So, is it common, for example, for me to have, you know, a blue and a red line, for example, and then have the gear to kind of switch between them, right? So, would I have, like, another legendary, like, obviously for endgame, would I have, like, another set of legendaries so that if I need to tank, I could do that? No. Wait, what? How would you know, Ghost? Wow, how am I dying so quick? I mean, I get it's a 3-man, but still, damn. My legacies, legendary. Did never, okay. I feel like this might be a bust. Have a small feeling that we might not be having the greatest time here. Why is that one enemy being a real pain? Now again, I understand this is a 3-man level 58 instance. And I am 1 man. So therefore, there is a little bit of, you know, make sure you prepare for what you're doing and kind of stuff. But still, 84k is not something that really I think should be causing me that much issues. I'm gonna be real sneaky. Scuffed for the vibes. I don't have my thingy, which is kind of annoying. I wanted to go grab a 5% thing. I guess I can always chuck this one on. 5% extra. Whatever. I'm thinking it's poison that's possibly screwing me over. Well, I certainly don't think the extra 5% health was the difference with that. So, I'm not really sure what just happened. There's 2 lesser K-Rogs there, and there is, I think, only 1 over here. Oh, I got a fancy wooden chest. Maybe we'll get some cool stuff from that. And is there anything in this area over here? For some reason I thought this was a bell, not a thing. Why are there 3 in there? Maybe you go 1, 2, and 3? I'm only here to try and do this, though. Defeat the menace of Naladum. Which means I only need to kill this guy. Heritage Rings, Medallions of Lothlorien. Oh, I get... Yeah, I can actually get jewelry from this stuff, so that's actually an idea that we could go with. I also don't think the difference... I'm so sorry. I apologize. The noise is unbearable. $73 health? Damn. I was like, there's no point in me using Never Surrender at that point. How do I use my king's infinite wealth? Building so large monsters will invade our homes. I mean, the Balrog was already there, wasn't it? I think, right, once you've unlocked this, I should be able to jump down here. I should be able to jump down on that pathway. It's so dumb that I can't. The annoying thing is I can't put these back on now. I've got a cooldown. I mean, to be fair, actually, this is now 7.5% physical mitigation, so it is more powerful than it once was. I mean, yeah, they didn't do a very good job at, like, keeping Moria. Do they deserve Moria back? They didn't do a very good job at keeping it in the first place, you know? I still find it funny, though, that the dwarves in, like, Gundabad are talking about how they're going to get Moria back. And I'm like, you alright? You're a bit, like, a bit slow with sort of how everything's been going. Okay, at least it's only him now. I'm going to go eat some more food. Because, hey, why not? Where's my dead grandma? Mother Earth. Right? Damn, what just happened? Is that poison really that bad? An address. No? I mean, I get address. I'm not sure how it relates to a dead grandma. Okay, I can't get back up there now. That's fun, unless I die. And now I've got Never Surrender used, which kind of sucks. But hey, I only need to kill this thing now. I've done the other two, and I'm not really too fast on the plants. Res. Well, res would be R-E-Z. So, you know, just saying. Okay, this guy has 202,000 morale. Forgive me if I think I'm not going to win this battle. Just saying. Can you just, like...
I smash you into pebbles.
I'm already at 5k health. Yikes. Yeah, this is not happening. Even if I were to heal. Nope. That's not that's not gonna be a win for me. Do we go and grab our hunter? Do we cheat real quick? I think we may. I just want to get these quests done. And if that means I have to quickly just get a hunter to just... This is the one where I did help you, yes. It's supposed to be a 3-man. I am 1 elf. So, that's why I feel like I'm not going to win this. And also, if I was struggling with 85k potentially, then I don't think the issue is the damage as much as it is living long enough for my damage to go through, if that makes sense. Like, I can do a lot of damage. I can do, like, you know, whatever it is, like 300,000. Well, I can do like 1 million in like 3 minutes on a dummy, which I know isn't quite the same. But it's just living long enough to see my damage go through, I think, is the bigger problem. So I'm just going to go on my hunter, who is still in Lothlorien. Lothlorien? No, he's still in whatever it's called. Minas Tirith. Nope, I don't want to add Faerand. Imagine. Faerand.
Deep in the abysses of Moria, the dwarves had once crafted a great waterway to bring water in from the mountains.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna gladly wear our stuff here. Our Valar gear. I need to work out what the best way of me gearing up is at the moment. If I get to 130 on this guy, what's my best way of gearing up 130? Except Ember's pieces. Like, is it a case of me going and getting War of Three Peaks stuff? Or, I don't really know. You want me to wear the priest outfit while I kill the thing? Why do I only have 2 outfits? Oh, different account. I'm not going to kill the other ones of these then. Oh, I can't cross. Why can't I cross? It's very weird. In the southern or western room. Ow, ow, ow. I'm like a ping pong ball. Ping pong ball? I need to be happier? About what? Okay, hopefully this counts. I don't see a reason why it shouldn't, but...
Into my new home, I smash you into pebbles.
Easy. Okay, we defeated it. And then I'm just going to pass on everything and grab it on Faerand. And then Faerand just leaves. Well, I'm sorry. That's just how I sound, Ghost. I can't do anything about it. Okay, this better count. These don't even count as Durin's Way quests. Well, that sucks.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
That's how you really feel. Oh, it's because it's Dungeons of Lothlorien. Sad. Fellowship dismiss. Where's the next place that'll have... Is this technically Durin's Way? Sort of. Kinda, maybe. Why am I doing these quests? I did those quests because I thought they might be quests of Durin's Way, which then gives me virtue experience. So, yeah. That was the idea. Did not pan out that way. So instead, I'm going to go all the way up here. Actually, I'm going to go up to Zurich Zigil. Because I know I've got some quests there that I have yet to complete. So I want to go to here. Because, yeah, I should only have... Well, looking at it, we have... Yeah, a second. About, let's say 3 levels, 5 levels for honesty. So 8 levels, 1,600 roughly virtue experience, which means about 8 deeds. About. Maybe 9. So, considering I got 2k for just doing like 15 quests, that says pretty decent. Reflections aren't really worth it. I don't get virtue experience for that, nor this. Slayer, I'll get for those, but same here. I wonder actually if we could do Halls of Crafting, or at least potentially up to the first boss on this character. I wonder how that would work. Kind of want to check, not gonna lie. Okay. So yeah, I've got a lot of quests. Hopefully, as I said, these do count. Oh, there's a shield. Is that a Warden shield? I think it may have been.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm,
okay, let's go have a look at these. All in Durin's Way, which is perfect. Shield. 62 agility block incoming. I have no.
Soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Valley.
How dare you, Ghost? I'm only going to do enough to get to 15. I think it is only the 15, and then I just have to kind of like go from there. As I said, we won't worry about it too much. And they should be relatively quick, considering these are, what, 53? So 7 levels under. It's kind of sad, though. Like, not sad, but, like, we've done near enough all of Eriador. Except Sarnor, which I guess we could look at doing Sarnor today, maybe? I haven't got my title on my thing, though. So I might need to just go get my hunter to help out. But, hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Just for that ancient dwarf damage. What are you guys doing? Can you just not? Excruciating death for you just there. So I got some wooden chests, some Khazad Skarn. That's actually somewhat useful. And then some Runecraft tablets. Okay. I should make sure I give him my task items, actually, if I get enough today. Oh, also, yeah, we should look at this. So that was 99 might, 129 vitality. If I could get agility on that, that would actually be real cool. Maybe switch out the block for a crit. And then will, tactical mastery, vitality. That's a no. Unfortunately, they are bound to character, much like a lot of the things around here. Which is a tad bit annoying. Just makes life a little bit harder getting a specific character. Specific stuff. It's not like, oh, hey, I can just trade this over because I happen to have so-and-so. Gomig, how you doing? It's been a while. I mean, is it more annoying than Warden shouting over and over again? I think I've learned to just block out Warden shouting. I mean, I could just mute it, but I don't know. I feel like having the Warden shouting is a little bit of feedback that my skill has worked also. If I just muted the game, I, you know, not always be like, oh, did my skill actually come out? Might be a problem then. I certainly prefer to have a high elf shouting. I've heard the Hobbit shouts. That's why I wouldn't want to be a Hobbit Warden. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I cannot stand Hobbit shouts. It just hurts. I haven't had a female Hobbit, but I had a, what was it? Did we have a mini Hobbit? And by mini, I mean obviously menstrual, and he was small. But yeah, I just could not stand that. It sounded so ridiculous. And that's why our Hobbit is a Guardian. Okay. So that quest is done, so we'll pick up this quest. The good thing is I can wait for those enemies to respawn. I think High Elves have the best shouts out of all of them. So yeah, it's a little bit more tolerable. Doesn't get on your nerves as much. I did briefly mute them a little while back, but I don't think people were too happy with me for that. It was almost a riot. Not as bad as, you know, when we didn't play Hobbit, though. It was going to be a Hobbit riot, me not playing Hobbit. From what I heard. I'm still convinced that they shout Wingardium Leviosa at one point, though. I'm just still saying that. I'm not letting that go. Oh, that's going to be in the... I know where that is now. Can never unhear it. How's Faerand doing? Level 20 fist carving. Imagine. Oh, this is not where I thought it was going to be. But it does make sense. I've actually filtered the Traveler's Steel Ammo box, as I'm sure you may notice. And it's kind of a good and a bad thing. I want to obviously grab 100 so that I can open 100 again. That is my ultimate plan. Because that just, you know, benefits me. But at the same time, I have the problem where I keep thinking I've gotten a rare drop. Speaking of dwarves, though, I actually think the dwarf shouts are alright. I want a dwarf hobbit. Can you be a dwarf hobbit? I don't think you can. Dwarf hobbit, sorry, dwarf warden. Oh, I'm thinking about hobbits too much. Why do I mix up races? It's like me saying, can I be a hobbit bjorning? So that kind of is it's a question. Yeah, a dwarf warden is what I meant to say. Let's just finish this quest while we're here.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Are those the 51? Yeah, the 51. Champion, Guardian, Hunter, Mini. I feel like I've never seen a dwarf hunter. So the fact they can be a hunter, it's almost like a surprise to me. Because I feel like I've never seen one. That's really weird. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, Champion, Guardian, and Runekeeper I've seen. Even Mini, I feel like I've definitely seen dwarf minis, but only like people playing songs, not playing like the game. I've never seen a dwarf mini out in combat. Only in like 3, for example. Metal. Fair. Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird having like, I think that's another reason I'm more fond of elves and high elves and men, for example. High elf can be anything but burglar, right? And bjorning, obviously. So the fact there's just more choice makes it a more appealing like race to me to play. Because not only do I think they look better anyway, but I can also just play whatever I want, basically. And I can say this, if high elves could be a burglar, I would be a high elf burglar. Just saying. But the fact that like hobbit can only be like 5 classes and dwarves can only be like 5 classes kind of limits my as much of my interest in them. Now Stawax is a bit better because it can be burglar, and that's why I chose burglar for Stawax. So I didn't want to be a hobbit. And it turned out to be meta. So I lucked out. Come on in. And I should just come here for these guys. Would have been a bit easier. Okay. You're just a goblin. Cool. No, I'm not talking about Warden. I'm talking about, like, Burglar. I'm saying I kind of, like, lucked into the fact that that was the meta. And I chose it over Hobbit. Because of the 1% extra dagger. I still haven't got a side dagger. I have a an axe, which still is 5% compared to 6%, but obviously dagger's preferred. But, you know, I should have a sword over a spear. Part of me wishes I went for the sword, considering I got the spear drop today. But at the same time, aesthetics over meta is what we're going for here.
Will be great once
You know?
more.
It's not so, you know, spear looks better than sword, I think. Do that for the Valor. Just get a dagger on Faerand. It is weird. I feel like everything gives you a dagger with the Valor. It really threw me off with Hunter. Because Hunter gets a dagger. But even I was like, surely you want a sword, though, because of the... Well, you know, for me at least, with like an elf, or high elf, or, yeah, obviously an elf, but... you get the obviously 5% extra sword damage, which wouldn't count towards dagger because dagger is a different type of weapon. So it really threw me off. I think champion has the same. I'm just gonna auto attack him. Always it goes a sword, bow, spear. I'll still say elves are better for spears. Or elves are better for bows because of the bow damage.
Greetings,
I wouldn't want to make a
Hear me out, friend,
high elf
for I have
hunter.
a tale of glory to tell.
Just doesn't make sense to me.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion. Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Azog's folk have not
Okay,
yet fully
we've done that.
repaid for
Cool,
their
let's get rid of
crimes
these.
against us.
It's another 2,000 virtue experience. Nice. It looks like we haven't got the rest of the quests already unlocked, so we have to do... There's this one, which is a little bit interesting. I need to find out how to do that. Dimmerald Dale. Isn't that outside this area? Yeah. So maybe going there could be an idea.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
So whilst we go... Because I need to grab that stable master anyway.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of
Whilst we go
Khazad-dûm.
over there, I'm going to let my cat out real quick, who I didn't realize was in my room. BRB. Alright, we're back. I'm pretty sure he's at least supposed to be saying halls of Khazad-dûm. I say we should get new voice actors. We should get Todd Howard to voice act in Lotro. The most amazing voice actor in video game history. Okay, let's go grab not only the stable master, but also the thing. Because I went straight to Karas Galadon last time because it was just easier.
Greetings
To do
to
so.
you.
Now I kind of want to go do... Oh, this should also double up as quests of Lothlorien, should it not?
Will you stay and speak with me a moment? Is a moment of your time
Does
too
that
much
work?
to ask? Will you stop and hear my accursed tale?
Let's go see how this works. I think it could double up as both,
Will you stay a moment?
which could be a very
You have come
interesting
at a most fortuitous
thing
time.
Hail,
to see
stranger.
happen.
If you are rested,
Also, we
I
get
have a request of you.
some silver branches again, which is our not necessarily main priority for this character at the very least, but you know, certainly useful in at least one way or another. And they want me to go talk to Haldir. Of course they want me to go talk to Haldir. Elf Dwarf dynamic. Pretty good. There's only one dwarf I don't like in Lothlorien. And the guy who's like, ah, they've got your trust, then you should use that trust to kill some animals for me. Thank you. I'm just like, really though? Why? Just don't poach here. Let me... Thank you. Warden's hammer. I didn't even realize that you would get hammers. Welcome back, Ghost. How much did you miss? You missed a lot. Got so many amazing drops. Jack, we don't really get anything. Am I on tomorrow? Yes. But it will be a little bit later. About an hour later than normal. Because I finish an hour later than I normally would. No, I'm at work tomorrow and Sunday, so I will be doing a regular stream. And by regular stream, I mean 6 hours, not 12 before you say, but you regularly do 12. I see. Catching up. High elves are just better. Yeah, they're just better than normal elves. Tyler Vivian, how are you doing? Well, let's go. I really want to see, yeah, if I both get quests of the Dimral Dale and Idarius. Hopefully that's right. Thanks for the follow that. You know when you go like one key over? Instead of like WASD, you're doing ESDF. That's what I was just doing, except with 3 and 4. And 2 and 3. I was trying to do like 3-2, but I was doing 4-2. 4-3 rather. 3 threw me off. Yeah, so I want to see if I get finished Quest of the Dimral Dale. Ah, interesting. Maybe that's like a different... Complete 10 quests in Dimral Dale. Okay, so I thought it was worded weirdly, but it looks like it's fine. Looks like the rest are just worded the same. It's just weird to me. I feel like I get lazy after a while. I'm just like, I'm just going to auto-attack you now. That's just how things go. Tell you a joke. You know I am the definition of unfunny, so I'm not sure why you're asking me for that. Unless you want me to start Googling bad jokes again. I'll do it. Oh, wow, I got a level 59 runestone. Wow, that is a lot of... Oh, non-combat. Damn. I know that. That's a real good point. They just need to. He's not so bad. These guys though. I need to just like, gonna just ignore this person real quick. How do I ignore? Right, there we are. You need entertainment. I didn't even see that. Oh, let's not jump off there. Entertain me. Are you not entertained? I had to sneeze now. Oh, I've got to kill 2 more. Okay. Don't ignore me. I ignored you. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for my invite, you know, to only hobbits. That's all. Oh, I hate it. I'm like on the edge of sneezing. I think it was like over the mute button. But then it went away. Which is infinitely worse than just sneezing. Okay. Okay, I've got some jokes, Ghost. Oh, I hate that one already. Why don't you ask a hobbit for money? Because they're always a little short. I found my favorite one. These are all Lord of the Rings jokes, by the way. It's my favorite one. Why can't you enter Sauron's lair? Because there's always one more door. Get it? Because my favorite thing is the Mordor door. It's my favorite thing, and then it's a joke based on my favorite Mordor door. Everybody loves the Mordor door. Can you just like not? Wow, my initial damage that was absolute garbage. I meant to put yo and autocorrected to you. I didn't mean it like that. Even my invite was scuffed. Okay, press enter. I feel like, even though I've not been around this area, I've been around this area far too much. Would you like... You would like to do anything you ever wanted to... That's my autocorrect? What are you chatting? My autocorrect... I said yo and it autocorrected to you. That's all it did. Don't chat about my autocorrect. So I've got that one, and then I've also got Allied to Lothlorien. I just want to see if that also counts. I'm being bullied. Not only did you steal my name, but you bullied me as well. Yeah, I've done like all the missions around here so much that I almost feel like I don't know. Wow, that was skillful. I feel like I've done all the quests around here, but they don't count. So. You don't bully. I have proof that you do. Right above that message. See, my new plan is I'm gonna make a new video series. It's me just infiltrating kins. My plan. Gonna make a new character, and then see how long it takes me to get invited to a kin, and then I'll just get invited to it. Review kins. That would be an incredibly terrible video. Oh, see, I don't really need to be going for supreme stuff now. I mean, I do. Ideally, I just want to be getting as much scroll cases as I can until I've got every recipe. But at the same point, I actually don't need to worry too much because I've got my carving now. It's fun. Contaminator. Shouldn't it be Kinfiltrator? Infiltrator. This is why I make the title. Yeah, I want to see if I give in these quests, if I am going to get myself both quests in Lothlorien, because it's not technically in Lothlorien at this point. We're in the Dimral Dale, and I want to see if they cross over or not. Oh, it's been so long since I've done these. The last time I went and did these quests was for the cosmetic spear that I'm currently using. Because I accidentally deleted the one I get at like level 40 or something. So I did these quests on my hunter. My hunter? My champion. Just to get a cosmetic. It was that or remake a Warden. I was not doing that. If it was like get to level 20, I'd be like, eh, whatever, but getting to 50 or like just do a couple of quests in an area I can't yet reach on this character. If it was bound to account, like if there was some reason I couldn't like put it in my wardrobe, I'd deal with it, but yeah. What I currently have is, I do like this javelin, or this spear rather. I just think my spear's better. My cosmetic one. Right, so I gotta kill some more goblins, orcs, something, whatever have you say. And then I need some more burnt piles. There's some really weird armor. That's like an all-in-one thing that we found. For orcs. It looks like... It's creepy. Do I have to kill you? I kind of do, don't I? I mean, at least these guys have the maneuverability. Just put it that way. Right, Siege Masters don't count. I need one more wood pile. Which looks like it's over here. If I could change one thing about Warden, it would definitely be Forced March not turning off in battle. Makes me cry myself to sleep. I care about it that much. Guaranteed. This should be on my final kill. Let's get on the best horse in the game. Since we don't give it enough, you know, enough of a show off. I think I've got some quests that take me down to the other area, so we'll quickly go do that in a bit. I only have to do 10 quests for Moria. It's really weird to me that Lothlorien comes before Moria here. Don't really know why that's the case. I've done 2. I need 10. That's fine. This one doesn't count and give me, or doesn't give me virtual experience, but at least this one does. I wonder if these... No, they can't. They wouldn't do, would they? No, because otherwise those goblins would count. Okay. Well, let's see. If I give in this quest... I can't... just get rid of some of these. Okay. Doesn't count to Lothlorien. Okay. No big deal. Really.
Might you lend me an ear?
As long as I can get those 10 quests done,
Is a moment of your time too much to ask?
maybe we can go meet up with Faerand in a moment. I think Faerand is supposed to be in... No, they're in Bree. Nain Enit. Where on earth is that? Thought we could have met up. But no. Sus. Oscar. Doing a Warden quest, perchance? A only reason a Warden would ever have to go to Oscar at your level. Well, I mean, 58 you have to go back, but we've done that. So, you can die. And you see so many die. Slothnik, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. I feel like I'm doing my missions again. It's definitely not as slow. It's difficult with, like, going back and forth from my Warden to any of my other classes at the moment. Because all my other classes just aren't as strong. Even, like, Palpatine probably isn't as strong. I can pretty much guarantee Palpatine is not as strong as Faerand is. Palpatine is like a good something. How many? Oh, Palpatine is 63, and he's arguably nowhere near as powerful. However, I can now craft myself up some level 60 armor if all goes well today, so I won't be doing that because we'll be doing that There's just no point, really. In my opinion. Let's go back into here, and then we go down to the other place, and then we go to this other place, and... How many more quests do I have to do? I make it sound like I don't like doing them. I'm just trying to get through stuff, not necessarily as quickly as possible, but I guess efficiently as possible. I want to be like back and forth constantly, which is why I didn't go and do that other quest you see now. Cool. I'm also grabbing a load of level 60 stuff for my my other characters. Though eventually I think I will just get first stages potentially. I probably won't worry about relics and stuff, like crafted relics and such, but I'll try and get first stages, I think, for my level 60s. Staying at 60. Because I see no point, like, it's going to take us a little while to get past all this stuff. I can get, like, you know, I can get first stages occasionally. Even if they're physical ones. I think Rune Keeper gets a physical one, right? Let's have a look at just first stages in general. I mean, it is just rare. I find it funny that the first stage I get from that instance is Warden. So Bjorning can get a spear only, it looks like. Let's just put this up here, since then I can actually see my morale and stuff. Burglar gets a sword, whereas I'd rather have a dagger for obvious reasons. Captain, I feel like will just be sword. Well, to be fair, Captain, I want a two-handed potentially. Champion, sword. Okay, fair enough. Guardian will be two-handed for me at the moment, and we're not stopping at 60 with that. Hunter would be sword, mini sword. Okay, cool. So you can't get it like... They're not the best choice. But then we make up the difference between Nimrodel coins and stuff. Yes. I feel like sometimes you ask me that and then I immediately regret. You take it so like, you'll be like, yes or no, do I delete my account? And I'll be like, yes. And then you'll do it. And I'll be like, wait, what? Don't do that. It's just more customizability, really. So you can choose your legacies, increase certain things by certain amounts. They level up, and therefore you level up their DPS, so they just have more damage. You don't really get more, like, in terms of, like, I don't know, Runekeeper, for example. There's no real reason to not have a legendary past that level. Basically. And it's just like, I think the way it's always been, I guess, advertised as is a weapon that levels with you. And not necessarily going to stay with you at all times, but it does level with you. So it would all be my doing. Well, I blame you. But yeah, the difference between like first stage and second stage and stuff also is Like, you get more points and stuff, and I think higher damage, higher base damage for the first stages. No, I always play. And I'm always correct about doing so. I need to find another Siege Master right in front of me. Why am I fighting you then, huh? Cool. Okay. So, for example, Filical, which is one of the Moria bosses, drops legendary weapons. So it can drop, for example, this one here, which is a level 60 first stage. And then when we get to 65, we'll be crafting a 65 weapon. So that's why, you know, the one we've got currently won't last us till 100, for example. So there is that consistent upgrade. For a class like Warden, it's not really relevant, but let's say Hunter. Hunter has a bow, a legendary bow, a legendary sword. His offhand will still have to be a regular sword, like a crafted one or a dropped one or a quest one. Champion will have a rune and a sword, so they're unless they're two-handed, they'll need an offhand sword. For example, it's just Warden, for example, only has shield as its extra because it doesn't have its pocket item or class item rather as its thing. Do I not have to go down there? I thought I did. Okay, I'm just gonna go down there and kill this guy and then come back and then wait. So it's kind of dependent on the class. Runekeeper is just runestone and bag, and the only thing you'll upgrade then is the chisel. So you get 60 levels to your weapon. And then you can either deconstruct it, get a new one. If you get past 30, you can take one of these legacies with you. Which is why I've got so many Warden's Javelins. Because the idea was I was going to try and get a certain legacy, but I couldn't get it because it's unavailable right now, which is sad. Sad times. Come on. Come on. I hate archers. I hate ranged enemies. Worst type of enemy. Cool. Yeah, Miramir. I haven't actually looked at it. Hello, other Warden. How are you doing? Bobsworth. I've seen Bobsworth around. I think it was lower level last time I saw. I mean, I'm much better stats than him, but, you know. Just saying. Just saying. Imagine having a... Whoa, okay. That's something I did not expect to see. So, they have... still got, they're level 61 and they've still got their original legendary weapons. That's so peculiar to me. Why would you do that? Huh. You can see stars in it. It reflects. Fancy. I wonder what happens if we... Like, how far out can I go? Can I go out to there? I kind of want to check. But I'm trying to work out where this bit is. I bet it should be there. But it ain't. Unless it's up there. It's that bit. Maybe. During the day as well. Fair. To be fair, I haven't actually spent too much time around this area. Like, I tend to not do these quests a lot of the time.
Hear me out, traveler. Well met, friend. Come and stay a moment, friend.
I mean, for the rep, it's nice.
Might you lend
Okay,
me any-
I literally have one more quest to go. So we may as well weigh our options and see which one is the better choice. I saw a shield. I thought I saw a Warden shield. But okay, maybe not. I might just be completely imagining things. Oh yeah, there's that for sure. You went to Redline on Hunter? Damn. I think that's my plan for right now, is I'm gonna level to like 100 or something, and then I'm just gonna get a first stage and spec it into red as a priority. And then maybe have a third age. I might have like a third age imbued, like just to have it be blue line. So then I have the ability to go back. Sort of thing. Okay, let's get rid of these quests. Wait, what quest did I complete? Oh, Orc Slayer. I was like, why are you asking me? No, okay, cool. So yeah, either way, these should be the only two quests we need to do. Or the only quest we need to do. And then I'm going to go Refuge, or whatever with talking to Haldir. Is it useful? I've never used it personally. But if it's got use, fair enough. I mean,
Well met.
I've only started using Blindside recently, to be fair, because of the upgrade. So maybe I'm just bad at using some skills. Okay, so I got 2 deeds completed, it looks like. I don't know if I got any... No, it looks like I just did regular Orc Slayer. Yeah, okay. So I didn't get any virtual experience, but... It looks like Wisdom is now up to max. Awesome. Which means then Honesty. Oh, the fair play. Yeah, I guess if you're sitting still, you want to try and do as much initial damage to... Like, you still want to get them dead before you get... Like, they get to you, right? That's, like, at least the way I always used to do it. Or like my proto. I was like, I'd rather you die before you can get close to me. Which is why I like using blue line, because then I can run away at the same time. Most of the time faster than they can. Because AI is a bit wonky sometimes. Right, I need to clear out my inventory. I am quite honestly just going to chuck everything that is not a Warden item right now. Okay. Then, I don't have... Oh, I do have the Relic Master over here. Do I have a Forge Master? Yes, I do. Good.
Welcome to the Golden Wood.
I don't want to. I'd say it seems like such a waste.
May
Like,
the stars of Elbereth shine upon you.
so I don't want to... 58k. Damn. Yeah, I don't want to, like, use this one up and deconstruct it. So what I might do is identify it, level it up to max, and then just deconstruct it. Because I don't, other than the look, there is no difference between the two. And the durability, which isn't going to be a problem if I have the thingy on it. Alright? If I get the VIP thing. So yeah. It just,
dark days,
does
we
feel
must
like a
work
teeny
together
bit of a
or
waste.
flee.
Not gonna lie. I might buy some of these, but obviously at my available tier. Oh, these have a cooldown. Oh, not a cooldown, sorry, a range. Interesting. Yeah, I might buy some of these, but for like 65 or whatever. The next one is, yeah, this one up here. The infused stuff. And that way I can have very specific stuff. I don't want to spend too much money right now, though, because I do not have any, basically. I have next to zero money in the grand scheme of things. Because I have 42, nearly 43 gold. I'm poor now. Okay. Let's go have a chat with Haldir for that extra third quest. And then I think we return to Moria. Right? I'm 50 away on Goblin Slayer. Nice. Flaming Deeps, Foundation of Stone, Nudmelic, Red Hole Loads, Waterworks. I almost feel like I should do Waterworks just to get it done. And also, I have a small feeling that Waterworks could be worth more. Because it was for the Explorer. Nope. Okay, they're all worth the same. Nameless and Moraval Slayer, though, are worth 4k. Warg Slayer, Worm Slayer. Actually, I know something I want to try. It's a really dumb idea, but it could actually help me with the Goblin Slayer as well. I want to try and do Halls of Crafting. Not to complete it by any means, but it's a 6-man 58, and I just want to see how far I could get, or if I could even get past the first room is my thing. And at the very least, it gives me quite a decent chunk of goblins to slay. So that's pretty fun. First things first, though, I am going to go back to Bree. I just want to get the VIP jug thing.
We do not allow outsiders into the Golden Wood.
Well, I'm not an outsider, so you can shut your face, Haldir. Shut your face, Haldir. Okay.
Hello, friend. Could you help me?
Okie dokie. Here we go. I can craft for moats. Do I not have... What level do I have to be to get the embers stuff? Because I don't really want to make the moats worthy crafts. I almost would want to make the ember worthy craft. Could be better. Why am I going in there? Okie dokie, and 21st sword. So many legendaries. So much purple. That's what I mean by, like, purple doesn't feel like a big deal anymore once you get legendaries and so many drops. So that's why I've partially got the Traveler's Steelpine loot boxes. I've filtered them now, but it makes me feel like I'm getting rare stuff, which is both a good and bad thing. Oh, actually, I should now be able to deconstruct both of these. Yeah, I'm going to go do that real quick. I just need to save as much inventory space as much as I can. I'm so sorry. I almost feel like I should keep them. You know? But at the same time, there's no point. Really, is there? So I'm going to get rid of them. But damn, look at that damage. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I guess I could have used these. To be fair, I didn't have the relics off them, but... Yeah, I could have used these probably like... Yeah, level 60 stuff. Interesting. So, yeah, legendary shards and heritage runes and tier 4 thingies and surety of death. Why not? Not that I need them. They're all gone. 8. That's 2 more inventory spaces saved up, which is all good. I'm looking for a task board, somewhat. I see one. I just want to do that. I can only do... So all of these are junk. Interesting. Okay. Broken longbows are the only thing that I have. So I guess I'm just gonna... I can just chuck all of them because I'm not gonna care that much for it.
I am at your service.
Not gonna lie. And keep rep items. Hey, 43 gold. Nice. Let's go trade some stuff. Over here? No. I think it's this guy to trade our max stuff to our normal stuff. I think.
It is hoped that Barleen's company discovered Mithril.
Let's just be as slow as possible here, and then I'm going to go quickly do a look at halls of crafting. And then, I don't know, maybe we can go on Tarvella. 20 silver thingies don't seem that bad. Problem is, getting the rep, as Ghost is well aware, the rep is a bit of a pain to get. So, I don't know how we want to play that. I could complete the epic for it real quick. And then I feel like spend a decent amount of time
with the aid of black
for the epic.
from Dol Guldur have taken the ancient crafting halls of Moria to forge their vile weapons of war.
Okay. So we're gonna gather everybody here. Now, as we can see, these guys have a lot of morale. And I'm gonna immediately go. Okay. There's a reason we don't do that. I just wanted to see. I forgot how much health they had. It's all good. That's why I didn't want to put any, like, potions on or anything, like, or food or whatever. How's Faerand doing? 46. Still 46? Damn. So slow.
Gondor needs your aid.
105 essences.
These are troublesome times indeed.
Let's have a look at the Warden gear. I want to see whether, like, compare the stats. We can't really compare, like, Osgiliath stuff too well. Let's go find gloves, yeah. I mean, fair. Light of Eredil stuff. Cosmetics, though. Elk of the Felagoth Knight. We need that. We need it. Let's go do it. But we gotta get to max first, right? That's the issue. Right.
What can I do for you?
Hello, dear. How are you doing? Oh, you're telling me I could have just gone to these guys? I've always been going to the other places. Damn it. I'm gonna compare 73 to... I want to compare to this. You're just kind of AFK. Slow. What's actually the difference? It just says that it needs to be identified. Okay. And the fact it's tough instead of normal durability. 8. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I feel like with Tavelad, I'll do that off stream. Yeah, I'll go do that real quick at some point. Should be quicker now that I'm high level, 84 and all that. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just go do our missions, get those extra 10, get Kestor going a bit better with his rep. In fact, I'm actually going to go check Kestor's rep. If it's only 10k to go, that means I'm up to the level 60 stuff, and that's a little bit better. Problem is, you need to make the rep stuff for them. So it can take like, I don't know, let's say you make 7 pieces of armor. It could take like 7 weeks. Obviously, that's where you trade up, but still, it can take a while to get stuff. I'm just interested to see if you can trade down, because if so, I have an idea.
What can I do for you?
So, you just give me relics. You are who I'm interested in. Okay, no. Damn it. Yeah, so I need like a large supreme one to then craft a thing, which means I need 5 of these, which means, you know, I've always looked at this like, oh, why would you do that 1,800 and that's double and you're spending 5? You know, that doesn't make sense. But if you're capped, you're not necessarily doing that for the sake of having those items. You're doing it for the sake of crafting. Because, yeah, if I can get however much I need to go. Okay, I need 30k. Kind of useless. I could get up to 20k if I bought some stuff from a skirmish camp, right? That's my understanding. Let's go have a look at how much they cost. And then I'm going to go grab a bite to eat after we've had a look at this. And then we'll probably go do our missions for a bit with Faerand. And that way I can get my crafting wrap thing. And at the same point, I actually have 2 of them, I think, already. So I don't even have to worry about that. If it really came to it, I'm not going to do this. But if it really came to it, I could buy them off the lottery store. Which they cost how much, game? You going to load up the store and tell me? 5,000 rep, 250. That's actually not too terrible. Not gonna lie. So where would it be? Curiosities, I think, right? Hello.
How may I be of service to you?
You may be of service to me by... That's not terrible, actually. 2,500 and 250. For an extra 10k rep. Oh. I might go do it. I probably wouldn't for most other reputation things. But if I can do that for... the guilds and stuff, I think that's just makes sense. Like, if I can just double every time I do it, I can make back marks relatively easily. And medallions. I mean, medallions even more so. I can just do more Bjornings, get those gone through. If I take those Bjornings and put them through Fornost water, I get another 25. So I can get 45 per Bjorning. So yeah, not too bad. So we'll probably go do missions, and then we'll, I don't know, I was going to say we could play Hobbit, but at the same time, I think I want to think of a name first, and then I'm just going to kind of blitz through Hobbit a little bit. Once I remake it. I think getting to 50 shouldn't take too long with the Hobbit, if I do it properly. Yeah, I just need to gear up to be able to do that and take part. But yeah, that is like an idea. I would certainly recommend this game. Especially if you're a fan of like Lord of the Rings and stuff. I'd say yes. Even if you aren't, I'd still say it's you know, a good game. My plugins are gonna make me lag. Give me a moment. I don't know what causes it. I don't know which one plugin it has because they all load at the same time. I don't know if it's D-Tracker doing it or Prime doing it. Travel window, class checkpoint, daily task. No. Gambit helper 2, which I don't even use anymore. Buff bars. Something like that. Yep, I'd for sure recommend it. So I have 10 missions left to do on a continuing mission. I'm going to go real quick. Head to Rivendell. Get ourselves ready. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. And then we'll go do the Bilbo missions, which should take like, what, half an hour? 40 minutes at most. And then, yeah. Maybe I could go play my actual Guardian. Like, not my Hobbit Guardian. Maybe while we're playing our, like, making plans for our Hobbit Guardian, we could go play our Man Guardian. It's actually not that terrible here, at least. 17 degrees, cloudy. It's actually not too bad. Let's do the easiest mission first, and then I'll go.
We will
1K degrees.
If you want to rescue
Damn.
Bilbo from Goblin Town, I will provide it.
I'm sorry that you're melting. It may have been actually, like, just disintegrated. 18. Yeah, it's 17 here. I've still got my fan on, but it's like, it's pointed like behind me. So it's not like directly on me like I had when it was a lot hotter. It's just on for a bit of cool air in the background, sort of thing. I like how he always tells me to go in here. I've never gone in there before. It's 21 degrees in Norway. Apparently. It's only like 3 degrees hotter. Just get a fan. That's all you gotta do. Such an easy quest. I wonder if we could do a... I'm so bad at, like, doing these weird... wanting to do these weird challenges. We've talked about it before, like... Imagine doing a missions-only character. Like, get them to 20. Like, farm them up to 20. So they've got, like, 0 gear. And then you can only get mission completions. And I guess you could use, like, skirmish marks or whatever. But to be fair, nowadays, you could probably just, every 10 levels, get gear from these things. And do it that way. Like, you can get gloves and legs. Which, funny enough, the 2 things I haven't got Osgiliath of. I mean, to be fair, I was dying in like 25. Anyway, that's done. I'm going to quickly run off and grab some food, and then we'll finish the other 10, or other 9. And then, yeah, maybe we'll play some Redline Guardian on my actual man Guardian. Have a little bit of time with him. Or maybe Captain. Or maybe Bjorning. I don't really know how we want to do it. Or maybe my Burglar. My Burglar should be fun. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I didn't go anywhere. Huh? Now I just want to get some food. Alright. Let's go do some really difficult quests.
I probably worry for nothing. When we find Bilbo, we will laugh long and well, but not before.
I'll say it before. I've said it before, rather. I'll say it again. Bilbo's getting captured, like, every day. It's terrible. He needs to sort himself out a bit. It's a bit disappointing, not gonna lie. He lived against Smaug, but, you know, some goblins. Too much for him. Yeah, not before. You can't change it every day. You can't just name a kinship woman. That's not how that works, Ghost. No, it's gonna be taken. I wonder if someone's actually got that. Level 29. In Ghost's favorite place. The Weather Hills / Weathertop. Is actually Ghost's favorite place. Mostly for that instance. Ghost is a woman. True. I've got to show a picture of Boba Fett to join. Okay. Can do.
Let us hope you can bring Bilbo safely through Goblin Town without incident.
Damn, Bilbo with that 200k morale. Yikes. Come on, let me on top. Let me. Damn it. You know, interestingly enough, I completely forgot I need to do the Bilbo stuff. The, sorry, bingo, not Bilbo. I should do that at some point. 204.5%. Damn. Nope, that was completely the wrong way to do that. Come on. Yeah, so I get an extra 6%, so I'm at 200.5. Which normally would be cap if I hadn't got, 100 thing. And then I think what I want to try and do is get physical mastery capped, plus the 6% we get from our Warden stuff. I think from the Warden taunt and stuff like that. Then, yeah, because so if I use all three, I get 6%. I think is how that works. Then I want the extra, so that should put me to 211. And then I want to get 5% extra from the 5% for 90 minutes thing, which would be fun. So what's that? 216. So I get an extra 16% on top of normal cap for damage, which is fun. Oh, damn. I've maxed out my tokens of further adventure. I have literally 0 things to spend it on. Maybe I should buy those tokens and just... Or buy those not outfits. Damn, this lag is fun. Yeah, maybe I should go and buy some of those rings at 60. Just to have them. And then I can give them to, like, my burglar if they, you know, turn out to be worse. Because it'll be better than the 50. Where does Further Adventure start? Just outside the Lost Timely house. All 10 of them are there. Then first time you got to do them incrementally. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you can do them in whatever order. Which is fun. And once I get all 10 of these done, I get 20k experience in my crafting thing. And I'll get another 1,000 virtue experience. So that's another thing. Maybe we should spend 32 hours on stream just doing missions. I don't think they actually drop you gear. The only thing you get is the tokens to then buy the rings. The rings are quite cool, though, because the tokens are bound to account. Or account shared. And so are the items you get from it. So you can get the rings. So, for example, if I buy the agility rings on here, I can then change them and push them over to my burglar at level 60 when it becomes more relevant. Like, or less relevant to us and more relevant to him. Yeah, you can do it as soon as you're level 20. I mean, they have started with more gear, because they're actually doing, like, the arable stuff does legs and gloves, right? So I wonder how long until, like, there's a helmet and a chest plate on another set of missions, and, you know. Can't wait for them to remove the currency cap. That'll never happen. They love their currency caps. Just under 2 million experience from cap. Nice. Soon TM. Fair. Is that for embers and moats as well, or just further adventures? with only Bilbo. Thinking you could, it would take so long because of the amount of day, like time and day. I mean, I'd love more moats and stuff. The only reason I've got so many of the Scrolls of Empowerment is because I needed to spend them. But yeah, I'll be happy for if that happens, or when that happens, I guess. Yeah, the problem with leveling to 130 with Bilbo is, yeah, you can only do it once per day. Now, what I could do is spend an hour on the missions, right, with a double XP thing. Like, it probably wouldn't be too difficult for me to go to perks, grab the accelerated experience for 5 times, get the double XP, or 4 times even, get the full experience double XP, and go like 4 times double XP. Should we make a new character called Missions Only? No XP boost? No. If you're gonna make me do something so bad and heinous like that, then I need XP boosts. Otherwise, it's just never gonna happen. I've talked about it before, the idea of doing it missions only, not just Bilbo only, but missions only. And yeah, it's just, yeah. Okay. There's no point in me picking these up, but I wonder what it does. It just doesn't give me anything. Oh, it gives me money at least. Fun. Yeah, I need to go buy something from here. Yeah, this one currently only gives these. So I could get the agility, vitality, physical mastery increase. I get more crit. I might just buy it. Buy 2. And that way I've got some stuff. And it means that I'm not, like, capped. I don't like being capped on stuff.
Look for Canadal and Ringul on the high moor outside.
Makes it feel a bit
Perhaps they
weird.
have seen something
Yeah,
of
I'm more looking at the vitality aspect. Like, I actually get... Am I getting more? Okay. I'm just going to quickly write 15,581. And then 12,756. So 27.5, 201.1. Oh, wait. Even less. So 12,617 for crit, and then 15,491 for physical mastery. So I'm at 200.5, 27.5. Okay. So I got by about 200 crit and about 200 physical mastery. I also probably go up a chunk of health. 670, 929. So we're nearly at 16k. Did I sell your shards yet? Not really, because I have other plans for them, actually. It's probably not worth it, to be honest, but... To be fair, I've not really had a chance to play... just playing recently, so... That's not really been on my mind. You need my money? Sorry guys, I've only got 43 gold, nearly 44. There is totally not a different character that has money on him at all. Don't know what you're chatting. I spent 130 this morning. Hey, how we doing? The problem is, Ghost, you haven't asked for anything yet. So, you know, when you end up actually wanting something from the auction hall, then that's when I'm like, I'll go get money. I'm good. Just getting our missions done. Trying to get as much rep as I can for my crafting guild. I'm working on Taylor at the moment, but I don't know how much I want to work on, like... See, the thing is, Taylor is the logical thing at the moment, I think. For the gear and stuff. But also, I think maybe jewelry next. Weaponsmith if I want, like, more vitality, though. It's kind of awkward. Working it all out. Yeah, we don't build those stuff at the moment. I'm going to have a look at Trestle Bridge, actually, because it brings up a really good point that I bought those rings. I wonder if the level 60 Trestle Bridge stuff, the earrings, is potentially better than what we have currently. I'll go check in a bit. Also, it's like, you know, Ghost, why did I just get tapped out? What just tapped me out? What? Whoa, wait a second. What just happened there? My computer beeped at me. And then... Okay. Oh. Do you want to know what just beeped at me and took me out of my game? I got tabbed out of my game. And it disconnected and stuff. By iTunes trying to update. I don't even know why I've got iTunes on my computer. Not gonna lie. I don't have an iPhone. I do have an iPhone, but I don't use it. I have many iPhones. But I don't, like, use an iPhone. Nor do I use iTunes. Fuming. Yeah. How many Ithalon shards have I got now? I think 31, right? Oh no. Okay, so I got the extra one from that chest in Minas Morgul. That was on Arkenstone. I'm not a sim. Right. It's so weird they do individuals for those. Yeah, let's just destroy all. Alright, let's go to good old Trestle Bridge. I'm not like when a sim needs a shower. Not those type of fumes coming off here. Okay. So 60 earring. Yes, no. Maybe so. More finesse, more physical mastery, more health, less agility. I lose crit rating, however. And I don't have the tokens for it anyway, but... I'm not sure if that's gonna be worth it. Because there's no point in me maxing out my physical mastery when before using these. Like, the reason I don't care about being at 205 at the moment is because when I actually need to be at cap, I'll use my battle lore. But if I get one of these and then get more finesse and more physical mastery, and then just by chance, you know, I'm also getting more health, and then by chance just, you know, have it capped, it's not really a huge deal. It's just a bit awkward. But I think it's true to say that it's not very difficult to hit cap for us at the moment. This stuff doesn't give us anything, right? We don't get armor from ore. You get rings from there, earrings from there. So there's no like necklace, no pocket item. I'm surprised they didn't go for necklace and pocket item before they went for armor. TBH. Okay, how do I have copper coins? Armor. All 130. How good is this stuff? Like, if I got this stuff on my champion, obviously the champion version, is it better than... maybe. Shields. I just want to compare shields. 43,000 crit defense. 32k crit rating. 22k near enough physical mastery. Yikes. Those stats jump significantly. Like that. Yes, Ghost, this is 100% what I look like. 100%. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What we can do. Because right now, as I said, I'm after health more than physical mastery. Health more than agility, I guess, is more what I'm saying. Like, a crit I get from agility, sure, but if I'm upgrading my crit anyway, then not a huge deal. And then pure physical mastery. Because my health also is just going to be going up from these now. So, it's kind of... I'm trying to have to balance stuff a little bit. Faerand has gone offline. Oh no. I'm not a fan of these bracelets though. I don't think they're very worth it. I don't think the incoming... I mean, incoming healing is something that we do, I think, one, if we've got everything else maxed. Right? But... Obsessed White? Oh my god, it's the level 5 high elf captain. Female though. The female-only kinship leader. Yeah, so... same vitality, and just worse stats. But for this is what I'm more looking at. Worse agility, more vitality. Evade resistance. Tactical mitigation, incoming healing. More evade, less fate, therefore less crit. I don't like this stuff. This stuff just seems really weirdly statted to me for some reason. I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe it's because of just the gear we have is just so more. But it's like level 70 before this stuff becomes like close, I guess. Even though it's worse in the grand scheme of things. It's a bit weird. Also, I still find it weird that you cannot get a stable master to further adventures. Feels a bit weird, not gonna lie. Right. Let us go where we need to go. I actually have an idea for something I want to do in a minute. I want to go grab a load of Gorgoroth stuff. So, I'm going to go finish this quest, and I actually want to jump on Reneborn real quick. I want to try something out in Mordor. I want to see if it works. Because I've got Minas Ithil stuff. I just need the previous tier. Well, actually, no, isn't Doomfold Ironfold? So I need, like, Doomfold and Ironfold stuff.
How do you do?
But we'll see, like, if we can get what we're after. Currently, Doomfold is... Yeah, Doomfold should be Mordor, right? So... No. I am not. Never am. Never will. I, like, whacked my ankle. It really hurts. I'm not using Google Translate. What are you chatting? I'm nearly 122. I should totally... What did I say I was going to do? Oh, yeah. Gonna go to my house. Using the most important item in our house. Really got the whole aesthetic together. No. The evil portal ties the room together. I think it's the lava on the floor, not gonna lie. See, I actually want to check something real quick. So, the warrior's gear probably isn't. But I just want to have a look. No, okay. I was like, I wonder if this stuff is potentially better than the Valard 120 stuff. There is a significant difference in 940 might to 3,162 might. So, yeah, that's a no. That's fine. Won't worry about it. Now, I am interested to see in, like, offhands and stuff. No. 999 damage per second. Do you not think you could bump that up just a little bit to get 1,000 DPS? That would be so satisfying to get 1,000 DPS. It'd be nice. Okay, let's go to the place that I am pretty knowledgeable on. And I'm actually fairly interested to see if they fixed that issue. Why am I at Black Gate? I'm going to go try and get some crafting materials. Because at the moment, crafting experience is increased by 25%. Which means I can level up my tailor a little bit better which means I'm more prepared for the future. If I can get Minas Ithil Taylor sorted, that means that I can very easily sort out my guild stuff. I go to Barad-dûr. No. You can go there. You've got the door. You've got the character. There's no reason you can't now. We're only here for this one area. And I'm not even sure if this is the right area. I can't quite remember. There's one really, I think, good place for this. It's fine to go look up pictures. I'm in the wrong place. It's just really far away, guys. It's like all the way over there. Maybe later. Okay, this isn't where I want to be, but maybe. This is both where I want to be and where I don't want to be, actually. That's a rare Mordor chest. I don't want a rare one, but I'll go grab it. Sup? How you doing? Oh, I got some nice earrings at level 10, and I got a Gorgoroth crafting bundle, which gave me some Doomfold Skarn and Black Adamants. That is why this stuff is probably one of the easier crafting tiers to get done if you've got a higher level character. I thought I might have gotten some on-level stuff, which could have helped me, because I know the chests, like the rare Mordor, not rare Mordor chests, the treasure caches and stuff drop on-level gear sometimes. This is what I'm after. This is where I want to be. So let's just chuck some of these legendary weapons. I'm not really too fussed with them. I am keeping my second ages though. Since I think even though they're 59s, it's worth getting. And I want to just see if I can get some Doomfold hides. Like that. I got 10. Nice. Yeah. This stuff is useful to me. The other stuff ain't. Look how many, you know, this is how I start farming without farming. You know, Ithilien crops. That's a quest. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so this is actually, like, Anorian is super easy if you know the right place, which I do. And I've shown it many a time. It's here. If you've got a high enough character, just go around here. There's a load of chests. You'll get so many Anorian crafting materials, you'll be done forever. But the rusted dwarven ones, rusted small chests, are super great for this. Unfortunately, not giving me what I want. I want more Doomfold hides. I need a decent chunk of them. We're not gonna do this forever, but I just want to see how easy-ish it's to get. Yeah, once I get to like Anorian, I think it's fine. Actually, to be fair, Anorian is easy, Doomfold is easy, since these respawn super quick. There's another one which is really... I could sell those 19 Ithilien shards. Should I make Ghost happy? Six. Well, 6 times 155. 930. What? What do you say? What makes you happy? Me selling my shards. I think, is that what makes you happy? Yes? No? $930 gold. Easy. Yeah. Also, I'm getting 200 silver every time I open one of these, so this is also a decent-ish way to make money. I'm over 1,000 gold now. I am going to send probably 900 gold to Faerand. And that way I can just sign of... that way Faerand can just have gold. I don't really need gold on this character. It's just by chance I was on this one whilst I was... while someone was in chat. That's all. A black adamant shard. Not the shard I want. Damn it. They do not look like shards though, just saying. I think what we need to do, Ghost, is you just need to spend your time running around this area for me and then trading everything over. I actually have spent genuinely like an hour before doing this. Just, I'm not going to now, but I have genuinely spent like an hour before just running around in a circle, picking up all of these crafting bundles just to get as many materials as I can. Because again, this stuff is also giving me about 200, so every 5 of these I get a gold. And I know it's not like the best money making in the world, but it's not really supposed to be. This is not supposed to be easy money. This is supposed to make my life easier later. Yeah, just run around and get all these chests. Easy. Yeah, because also the Gorgoroth wood and stuff, logs and crit items as well. That's another thing. Like, farming is easy, obviously. But if I can get as many of the other stuff, that'd be nice. I am joking about you going around and doing it, by the way. One hour not equal 930 gold. No. I would rather just do it myself, if that were the case. You can't haggle me down from 930 to 900 for an hour of just something I will gladly do. No. The money is mine. You do not get the money. That is not how this works. Right. Junefold hides. I'm on 68. I think once I get to 100, I'm happy. And then I'm going to chuck over to Kestor. I'll keep this character here. It's just a little bit easier. I'm really only doing instances other than this right now. So I can do that from everywhere. And then, yeah, we just see what comes this. Oh, is this that Warden shield? No, it's the heavy shield, damn it. So that's the issue. I'm kind of glad as far as I'm aware, there isn't anything from the Moria raids that are like, we super duper need. That's like better than anything else. Because it all being bound to character is a real pain. I did see the summer sale started because I got an email, I think, or at least a notification on my phone saying a few things on my wish list were on sale. I have not got anything. I haven't logged into my Steam, to be fair, for a while, though. I mean, I loaded it up this morning just to have a look, but then I saw it was until July 8th, and I was like, I'll look at it later. I was like, I can't buy Lotro stuff on Steam. Why would I bother? I can't buy Lotro points through there. Be cool if they did, though. Look at how easy Scholar is. It's so easy. I'd actually love to try and get all my crafters up to max at the moment. Like, at least up to Doomfold, right? Or Anorian, I guess. Anorian is easy, as I said. I can easily do Anorian without, like, too much hassle. And then, yeah, Doomfold is as easy as this is. I just want to get to 100. Ideally. It just seems they don't want to drop. 76. Nice. Some more strong Gorgoroth branches. So if you get anything new, it just chucks it in here. But you can see I'm already on 192 Ithilien crops. Wait, what? If you fall asleep. How can you fall asleep, Ghost? You slept for 13 hours. Alright. I want to shout. Oh, you shout. You do it. Just gotta shout. Wake up! Like that. Is that what you want me to do? Have that as my alarm. Just as loud as possible. Wake up! That's just me telling myself. It's fine. I've been awake since 8. I actually felt really alright. Louder? I don't want to... People in the house, Ghost. Can't shout too loud. I don't know why I wanted to attack him. I just really wanted to attack him. If I hear the word wake up, I just think of like... I can't remember the name of that song. What is it? Isn't it by... Oh, I can't remember. I literally know who it's by as well. What's their name? My brain no functioning. I even like this song. No. Chop Suey, that's it. I could not think of it. I could not think of, you know, the name of the song or the people who make the song. For the life of me, it's terrible. Want to sell 25 Ithilon shards, 5,000. Good luck. Good luck. At least I've not got 30 now. How many am I on? I'm on 24. I need one more and then I can make new armor. That's fine. $86 still. Come on. As soon as we get there to 100, I'm happy. I mean, I'm not like super duper happy. I'd rather have like a full stack, but I'm not going to do that on stream. That's more my insane stuff I do at night. Is this bound to... It is bound to me, okay. I was going to say, I wonder if you could... I mean, they are minimum 105, so it's not like it's going to be too useful. Doomfold hides. Yay. Yeah, so Doomfold hides. What about Ironfold hides? Did you see the thing with the stuff? What thing with the stuff? I have a new job offer on Indeed. Wait, what? Let's go have a look. Closer, get paid more. Interesting. I know. I don't know. I don't know anything. The thing that does those things using that stuff. Zero clue what you're talking about. Not gonna lie. I can't help it if I just don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Let's put that in there. There we are. Explain to me. What on earth is going on? Hey, hey, how we doing? Come on, loading screen. I believe in you. I believe that you are able to load in. Thank you. Oh, yeah, so I shouldn't load into Castor until a little bit later, I guess. But who cares? I want to go quickly. I'm going to go grab 10. I already know I'm going to want it, so... Cool. New expansion? Yeah, that'll be update 31. Gundabad is what that should be. Is it just Gundabad? Or does it have a different title? Like a subtitle? But yes. I hate how slow Runekey. You're gonna go sleep now? You just woke up like an hour ago. You've been awake for like 10 minutes. Let it be known, Ghost has been awake for 5 whole seconds. Okay, let's go to our vault. Add storage. And go in here. And then, yeah, our Forester. We have these... Oh, so that's a Norian, rather. We got these, which look at the amount of bark I have. Yeah, no bite. But yeah, I've also got the Doomfall boards, so that means this is really quick, and then these I can process. Oh, I'm actually gonna not do those first. I want to do the wood first, and then if we need to crit... Nah, it's fine. Later, Ghost. What's the last time you were online? Huh? Huh? Who was last online? Lindral? It's been like 2 whole days. I'll see how it is. I like that I got the bulk recipes just by default. That's at least nice. But yeah, I don't need to be able to crit. I just need to be able to get to the other thing. Didn't sleep at 9 yesterday? Yeah. Community should be well awake right now. I want to try something as well in a sec. Well, we weren't making leather. We were making food. Food? Wood. 40 hours? Damn. So tired. I'm joking. If you need to go sleep, go get some sleep. We'll probably still be here. Yeah, it's because I've been talking about Taylor a lot, and you know, it does confuzzle the mind. It's just sad that Forrester doesn't get the extra experience. So as long as I don't need to crit. I don't need to crit. It would just be nice to crit, you know. I don't really want to process on Forrester. Okay, Ghost, I will miss you. Please don't go. How will I ever live with myself? I will have to stop the stream and sleep myself. Damn, I'm gonna make 25 yolks. I just want to get to Minas Ithil. If I can get to Minas Ithil, then I can then I can get more rep. Dakota, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. I'm glad you agree, Ghost, that it's the most convincing thing you've ever heard, because I came from the bottom of my heart. Do you know a really funny thing, right? I keep getting reminded of it because my Twitter's up on my other screen, right? The whole Windows 11, you know, thing that's come out. It's Windows 11 and all that. There's a lot of people talking about the taskbar being in the middle. And people not, like, liking it. I've had my taskbar in the middle for, like, 3 years. And when I did the first free-to-play video, I got so many comments being like, oh, how'd you do that? How'd you get it in the middle? It's so cool. I'm like, I find it weird. Obviously, it's not the same people, but I don't think it's that bad. My heart must be pretty full of I hate you, Ghost, then. I don't have a heart. I don't know how my blood circulates, but, you know. No heart. Or something. Why does it lag every time something... It's never lagged there before. And now it's suddenly started. I'm just gonna, like, stop having to... Hey, look what we can get at 120. I actually might look at getting these. I don't know if... Oh, no, these are the ones I get on Renaborn, right? And Artifacts of the Veil, which are those raid things. These are the ones where I was like, I really wish that I could, like, get in a non-raid situation. Cooling second my PC. Yeah, my blood cools my PC. So when I went air cooling, it kind of messed things up a little bit. Universal Solvent. So many Universal Solvents. Yeah, Ironfold hides. Sad. Yeah, it's kind of weird. You don't really get anything. But I guess the idea is you'd probably be in the Tailors Guild by now. And if you don't, then that's a slight problem. And I'm guessing you...
What do you need?
Oh, no, you're only tier 13. So I don't actually get tier 11 things. What are the tier... Tailor tier 11. So let's go to Ironfold, or tier 12, sorry. Can you not craft? How do you get this stuff? Oh, it's probably... Yeah. Marks of the Longbeard. Okay, makes sense. Content that I don't have. Woo! Means I have to level my crafters. And also, more specifically, means that I'm going to be really screwed when it comes to trying to gear up my, you know, other characters. Like my Guardian. I'm just going to have to rely on other people, which I don't like. I know. I think deep down, it sounds weird. Maybe. I'm the sort of person who likes to be self-sufficient in a sense. I don't like having to rely on people. I will rely on others, but I don't like it as my first port of call. So I'd rather not. Like, I'd rather be able to do something for myself. Which is going to be awkward when it comes to crafting. But also, Metalsmith is still my worst weaponsmith. So, yeah. Maybe not. I'll need help with that. Especially since this is a heavy class. Unless I can get the recipes. If I can get the recipes on other characters, then it's not such a huge deal. But if it's like the stuff in Lothlorien, that's a bit of a problem. Right, what was I gonna do then? Oh yeah, I was gonna finish on Faerand's missions. Go grab that rep, get 20k experience. Annoying thing is, it's what? Friday? Which means yesterday is when the weekly reset. And I'm already done today. So... that's kind of annoying. Just a little bit. Okay, let's go do the rest of these missions. And then, yeah, I'm not sure who I'll jump on to.
The trick may be getting him to tell us.
I don't know if we'll stay on Faerand to finish those missions. Not missions. The virtues. Maybe. I mean, I need 1,300. So even the 1,000 I'm getting from here will not be enough, sadly. So maybe we'll go back to Moria. Or we might jump on another character. I think we said with my Guardian, I might remake with a different name to stop the confusion. Because Faeranda is a little bit awkward. I think we can all agree. And since I'm at level 14, it's not a huge deal. I can just buy the skip for the beginning. Or I play my Guardian, my Man Guardian, and just sort of get used to the class whilst also having the Hobbit Guardian ready to go next time. I feel like I'm alright at elf names, but doing Hobbit names is a bit more difficult. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Humble Hobbit opinion. How many more words can I add? Or we play some Palpatine. Maybe. Possibly. Not too sure. I could get myself a level 60 first stage with Palpatine if I wanted. honestly. But if we remake The Hobbit, I may end up just using some double XP things. Because I have like 7 spare. And not that I'd use all 7, but I could use some of them. And if I do a normal Lotro Point run, like through Ered Luin, that should get me to like a decent level in like an hour. Alright, so the issue is gear. Because I've crafted gear for myself already, but I could just craft it again, to be fair. We just need to think of a better name, that's all. One that is less like exactly the same. Okay. Let's go, go, go. I almost think that, like, these are quick, but you wait around a lot. I almost feel like we should go do some arable ones instead. Could be a better choice for us for a bit. Now, I feel like it's got to be a fitting Hobbit name. I'll have an A at the end to make it, you know. But it's got to be a fitting name. Or we just make the, you know, one elf that's part of only hobbits. Yeah, I feel like they're quicker. Because, like, I'm waiting around so much. So I might quickly go and do those. No elves. Only hobbits. I'll be a hobbit runekeeper. That just so happens to have a beard. Don't mind me. Okay. I was a little worried it was going to bug out. I thought it did for a moment, but it's fine. Right. We good? Good thing is, as soon as we get to level 20 or so, we can actually get more gear. Because we can get the earrings. So we didn't say no to dwarves. Okay. Or sorry, hobbits with beards. So we agree that's fine. Oh god. You have no idea how you can start in the most efficient way. To be fair, if the best thing to start doing is just once you make the character, just make your way through Ered Luin. It'll take like, I don't know, depends on how well you pick it up, but it's like maybe 2 hours max. You'll get a decent level in, some decent gear, decent amount of Lotro points. Like 140, 150. That's certainly my biggest suggestion for starting. That's what we're gonna do with our Hobbit if we make it. Conqueror of Mount Doom. That's a nice title. So if you're an elf, you'll start there. Dwarf will start in Thorin's Hall. Hobbit will start in the Shire. Sadly. Oh, that's a really nice cloak. Then man will start in Archer. Is Ghost still here? If Ghost is here, do not look at the screen, don't worry. Is it just... Okay, cool. So it's just a nice looking cloak, fair play. Nope, it's fine. Don't look. You saw nothing. There was nothing to see. Ghost is just asleep on his keyboard. Why am I going over here? I should go over to the other place. No, I said if you are here, don't look. That's all. But it's fine now. No, exactly. You're not allowed to know. Nope. I can't even if I wanted to. Oh, I've done my War of Three Peaks stuff. It's on cooldown. So sad. I can't show you because it's no longer in front of me. I would show it to you if I could. Actually, no, I wouldn't. Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't. Let's go do Erebor.
What news do you bring?
I'm gonna do trinkets, and then I'm gonna do enemies at the East Gate. Let's go do. I need to find just 4 quests I feel happy doing. Nope. Can't remember the name of it. There's a nice cloak, and then an item you're not allowed to see. So that's why I'm not looking it up. And that's why I told you not to look. You know, I changed back to tab being next enemy from nearest. Nearest seems to just be really, I don't know if buggy is quite the right way to describe it, but like inconsistent maybe is better way to put it. I didn't make you get up. You want to know what it was? It was the helmet that you like but can't get. And I said don't look because I didn't want to make you sad. That's what happened. I was looking out for you. But no, not good enough. Just don't get up. Easy. I wonder how much I can make this wooden gate bleed. Any bets? I didn't say ghost look. I said ghost don't look. I said if you're still here, do not look. Turn away. So I did the opposite. Okay, cool.
Long live King
King Thorin. Long live Durin Stonehelmson.
Damn it, you're anonymous. I don't want to inspect a hobbit, but you have the helmet, but not the good one. So it's fine. Hobbit Hunter. Don't know how I feel about this.
What news do you bring?
I don't know how I feel about Hobbit Hunters. I actually might skip one of these guys. If I was going for experience, I maybe changed my mind, but this guy up here is a real pain. So, if I can not kill him, there's like still a bunch of spare enemies up here. That makes my life a little bit easier. Okie dokie. 59. I don't understand how they drop 59 weapons. This guy should be 50. Or 60, rather. Minor essence of blocking. Well, that's what that guy should have done. Faerand has come online. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Okie-dokie. Easy. Cool. What was the helmet called? I don't even know what it's called. Quite honestly. But look it up. Let's go have a look real quick. Silk steel helmet of XYZ, because it's dependent on the class. Wingardium Leviosa.
What news do you bring?
You've only got a V, not a W. What's going on?
Gundabad will be ours once more.
Okay. Okie dokie. I think I can just kind of skip some of these enemies. And actually, how many more do I have to kill? 226 out of 4. What's that? I was gonna say, is that Latin? I'm pretty sure it's Fellowship tradable. I can't remember that. I can't remember. I have no idea because I've never done it. Question is now, why are you writing Latin? Just why? Yeah, but you say that, but at the same time, there are constantly raids going on for that. So it's not like it's particularly difficult to get in one of them. It's not my fault. I can't stop it. I don't want messages. I'd rather it not go off. Just a hobbit keeps messaging me. I wouldn't be surprised if soon enough they end up making a cosmetic version. To be fair. Oh my God. What's going on? What's going on in this DMs or IMs? That's fine. No, what is? I was pretty sure you had gone away originally, and that's why I'd said, if just in case you were around, not to look. So I'd already assumed before that you had gone.
Gundabad will be ours once more.
Okay. Final one. Let's go grab a bunch of enemies. I really don't want archers because they're a real hassle to deal with. Come on. I believe that you can come over here and all die at the same time. Okay. Cool. And... hello, you. And two more. Easy. So this is why I'm pretty sure these are faster. It's just a bit too much waiting around when it comes to
Hail, friend.
all the other Bilbo missions. swear everybody has that gear. I did actually know
Your
that.
service and your families. At your service.
I don't know
and
why.
Your families. Gundabad will be ours
But I
once
feel
more.
like I know that. Or knew that.
Hail, friend. Hail, friend.
Can you just give me your mission, please? You're my final one. I don't know why I know that they don't. I would assume it's because you're not intaking any nutrients. Or anything.
At your service
Okay.
and your families.
So I want crafting materials, which I can then use if I really want to. Let's grab that real quick. I can then use that to grab myself this for Kestel. Nice. Eventually, there we are. And yeah, I can use this. I can either get another shard. So that means I've got 2 shards ready to go. If I want. I can go Universal Solvents, which is less useful for us. Or I could go Universal Optional Crafting Ingredient. Now, what I think I'm going to do instead is I'm going to gather a load of task items. And then today, before the service reset, I'm going to go on all 25 of my Bjornings. And I'm going to go give in 5 tasks each. Then tomorrow, when the servers restart, or not restart, but like it goes past midnight or whatever, I am then going to go and give in another 5, which should give me 25 crit items. I don't know when that resets. We'll have to see. But yeah. It should be useful. Body eats itself when it dies. I mean, I won't be surprised by the idea. Alright, let's go trade over these rep items real quick. Ah, my shoulder again. Do I go for a second age runestone? I could ask for it. What do you say when someone's offering that, right? When someone says, hey, there's an item for free, what is like the correct thing to message someone about it? Because it's not like you're going to like, can I has, please? Or like, I'll have it. I don't really know. This takes so long. Just X. There. I've just never personally done it, so. I just feel like doing something like that when you're being like, I want to take you up on your offer, it's very kind of you, I appreciate it. I feel like that's more than they want to hear. They want to get rid of an item. They don't want to chuck it because they know it can have value to someone else, right? Like a second age runestone. So if you can just be like, yeah, X or whatever. Hey, and we're kindred with the Iron Garrison. Now, you know, most people I feel like aren't even gonna read the thing. They'll just see the name and just send it. I feel like that's gonna be all that happens. yeah, so I'm maxed with that now, which means I'm just going to be gathering these, and it's going to be kind of awkward, and then I need to go send them to other characters that have done it. The good thing is, Welcome to Moria is a really easy quest. So... Oh, interesting little detail. These guys all have filical spears. What have you been doing to that turtle? Huh? You should be ashamed of yourselves. All of you. Killing that turtle over and over again. I totally haven't been doing that. Don't know what you're on about. I ate, though. Weird. So yeah, let's go over to... What do I decide... What do I want to do, I guess, with... Crafting materials, I feel like I'll go hides and then try and get those hides done. So, okay. I can go Universal Solvent. I currently have 3. I don't need them till much later in terms of levels, though they could potentially be useful on Reneborn/Tarvelard later. Though I've got time. Universal Optional Crafting Ingredient. I've already set up my plans for that to get like 25, hopefully. Which shouldn't be too bad. Takes like 2 days for me to get 25. Should be fine. Next is this, which is another Ithilon shard. I feel like I've just got it, right? I may as well just get another Ithilon shard to make up for the 2, to make up for at least 2 of the 6 that I just sold. Okay. So now I'm up to 26 again. I'm gaining them quicker than I can sell them. What's going on? Okay. I was actually thinking at a point I should just use Ithilon shards to just make Ember-worthy craft. Plan on checking out one of the new servers? I think we're gonna check it out on the day. I'm working the morning, but I'm hopefully planning to do the night, like just stream the night and check it out. I'll have to see what really like keeps my attention. I kind of fell off from Anno, which I kind of wish I didn't. But I might jump on Shadowfax just for some, you know, quick play, quick leveling. 20k rep, nice. 7k left. Fell off from no, Anor. Yeah, so I'm thinking about using... It sounds really dumb, and I'm sure everybody would hate this idea. Maybe it isn't a terrible idea. If I'm getting Ithilon shards as often as I am, and I'm not, and the price is declining, and I don't really have a use for them until, you know, later on. Using them to make Ember-worthy crafts. Is that a terrible idea or not? I feel like it's not that bad an idea. Or is it better just to get my champion up to max, gear him out, and do stairs runs, and then just get the double XP things instead and the virtual experience? Is that the better choice? I almost feel like that might be the better choice, potentially. If I can get my champion to 130, what's the chance I can, like, try and get the chest plate made? If I've got the shards, if I can then buy the hides or whatever they are, and then either myself craft them or get someone else to craft them. I mean, Kestor's nearly Minas Ithil. So it shouldn't be too far off getting there. Right? Do I have... Why do I have so many single-use recipes in here? Wait, what? Have I been holding on to these? But you are right. You need to get your head out the gutter. Tut tut. How very dare you do such a thing. Yeah, do I instead just go for tomes of extraordinary experience, rep tomes and stuff like that? I should have used those 2 rep tomes, really. I might be better off. Or even getting the legendary stuff, actually, instead. Maybe that's a better choice. I want to see how many hides I get from these. 10 Ironfold hides? It's not terrible. Actually brings up a really good point of... Can I not do woe at a low level and still get the stuff? Okay. Let's try and do some woe then. At like, can I just not do it at level 20 or something? Like tier 5, level 20. Oh, can you not do it? Okay, what about level 50? Or can you only do it at max? That should be really weird. These should just be locked out, in my opinion, if you can't do it. I don't like the way it's done. Yeah, so in theory, I can go and do this.
In the heart of the old forest, a fell sword calls forth evil spirits from the Barrow Downs. Only by destroying
It's probably
the
better
sword
doing it at
can
higher
we
levels.
stop the wood troll's
But the
blight from
final
spreading
gear?
and end the forest's misery.
But like... doing this is probably much quicker. And I might not even get the gear I want. Well, not gear even. But I might not even get the crafting stuff I want. But hey, free crafting stuff is free crafting stuff at the end of the day. Especially if you can choose what you want. Come on. Speaking of as well, I need to trade over my money. I'm going to trade over 1,000 and then keep the 26.
Pesky vermin. These woods are ours. You cannot stop the march of Ongmar. Thordor will see it done.
Come on.
Thordor,
Easy.
promise.
So strong. I'm so powerful.
That'll teach him not to underestimate us.
Yeah, so Creative Ore,
We've got further
Grydan,
to go before we reach the
Claws.
sword.
So
And Old Man Willow.
actually, Ores are probably one of the better choices for us. Honestly. I just really want to get my crafted stuff up. If I can get it up to Anorian, as I said, then I can pretty easily sort out what I need to sort out. Like, Anorian I can run around and do, you know, without much issue. Doomfold, as we proved, it's just a case of going through Mordor for a bit. And then Ironfold is probably... I don't actually know the best way to get Ironfold stuff. But then Minas Ithil, depending on where... You know, yeah, it kind of depends on what it is. But might be better just using the crafting materials to get those. Ideally, I'd like to stockpile like higher tier stuff for the crafting guilds and stuff. Probably be preferred. Easy. Oh, I thought I broke it. I thought it was another, like, ruined city thing where you kill it too quick, it breaks.
Mind you your mischief. Go now back to sleep, and don't be awaking. Ha ha! Thorn or sword, Tom sees no difference.
Right. And Crate of Hides. Nice. Your thing died? I died. I didn't. I'll get Crate of Hides for Ironfold stuff. And trade those over to Kestor. Yeah, I could do this on, like, level 20 on here, and then I can go to Faerand, and then I can, like, I see no reason I can't just jump onto, like, multiple characters. And just do that over and over again, and try and just get a load more stuff. I mean, that's probably what a lot of people do, honestly. What'd I get? I got an Angry Old Man Willow. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't even see that originally. Cannot mail it to the recipient. Oh, it's bound to account. Okay, well, I'll just get the Ironfold hides and then trade it over. Yeah, easy. I'll pick up one more of these. So much Gorgoroth wood. Yeah, let's go log out, and I want to try on Faerand and just run it at level 20 again and see how that runs. And if, you know, it is a thing we can do, like, if I've got 10, let's say 11 when Brawler comes out, but for the moment, 10 characters that are going to be level 60 at least, then I can just go through on those and do woe, like, in the middle of the thing. Can you meet me in Bree? Once I've done this instance, I can do, yeah. My game doesn't like. Thick with 2 C's. Is that what Prime is telling me? I see it. I see you, Prime.
In the heart of the old forest, a fell sword calls forth evil spirits from the barrow.
Yes, I definitely need to put on all my
By
extra stuff
destroying
here.
the sword, can you stop the wood troll's blight from spreading and end the forest's misery?
Oh, no, damn it. I wanted Desolation to, yeah, I wanted to have Desolation and to have it stay. Because then I could just have it, like, kill multiple enemies, but it's fine. Oh, speaking of, I actually need to craft some more of these anyway, but I need to craft some hope tokens up.
Pesky vermin, these woods are ours. You cannot stop the march of Ongmar. Thador will see it.
Okay. A little, like, more difficult. Since it's not really, you know, it's not like a regular level 20. Hides and raw gems. Okie dokie. Awesome. So it's actually, I think, better to do this with more characters, if I'm correct. So, because each of them should get their own stuff. So if I were to load up, I guess woe is woe from a quest pack or expansion. I was just thinking, if I loaded up like 6 characters basically, and I just took those 6 characters through here, I could just like get 6 times the amount of gear. Not gear, but like stuff. I'd only be able to do it once, but it's worth a thought. I could certainly bring my second account through here, and that's even on more characters. So, too bad this instance has my least favorite type of enemy. which is Roots Wildwoods. So I would need to be VIP. Evening, how are we doing? So I can do it at least on my other account. I was just thinking if I got all my like really old free-to-play accounts that I was testing some stuff out with. I don't know if I could utilize those. I'd have to get Wildwoods. Which is like, yeah, a decent chunk. Probably not worth it, to be fair.
Hey doll, merry doll.
Hey doll, merry doll. Aye.
Old grey willow man, mind you your mischief.
Let's hope we get something good. I did get hides, to be fair, and hides are kind of our priority. I'm going to put these here. Okay, are we going to get anything good? Raw gems. Aight. That's not quite what I was after, but I'll take it. You know, I can also do jeweler. In fact, I want to see jeweler. Right. I want to see Minas Ithil jeweler, and I want to see what. So basically, there's a lot of jeweler's stuff that you can craft, or not jeweler, it's like crafted stuff where you can craft it, and then you can deconstruct it at Minas Ithil. I think it's the. No, it can't be. I actually don't know. I might have to go check on my alt account. Oh, not my alt account, on the other server. Let me go check real quick. Mottled Craven's favorite shiny thing. 5 Ithilon shards? Yikes. Okay. Oh, I spent 5 Ithilon shards for a quest item. Using this item will teach you a skill to summon a mottled Craven. Pros famously attract shiny objects, use this as a bribe. Oh, interesting. I want to look that item up now. It might be a spelling mistake. There's either a spelling mistake on the wiki, or it's on the wiki because of its incorrect on the game. So, Ennis for Eel should be my crafter. So that's really interesting. You can create for 5 polished Ithilons and 15 Minas Ithil ingots an Ithil Galad worthy batch of crafts, which can then be made into 3 hides, you know, and other stuff like that, which then you can use for the chest plate. So I'm only on Tarvella because I want to check something in here. With my 1 Ithilon shard and my 11 universal solvents. How do I... Which one can I deconstruct? I can make an Emberworthy craft if I wanted. Six hope for 50 minutes. Yeah, there's one of these I swear you can deconstruct. Yeah, there it is. So you can craft... So if we bring over the wiki, you can craft with the guild recipe, with a cooldown of 7 days, basically, Ithil Galad worthy batch of crafts. Using those, you can then disenchant them into a small cache of Ithil Galad crafting components. And then you can open that to choose one of these, which would then be these. So you can only do it once a week, but you could do it on all of your guilds. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in theory, you could do it 7 times. So you can get 21 a week, which means in a week you could get enough to craft up chestplate, for example. Not too bad. I think this is the one I'm on about. Let me go have a real quick check. Let's go to the best crafting area in the game, and if you disagree, you are incorrect. Just saying. Yeah. I don't think there's any debate. Actually, to be fair, Estel's Alarm might be better nowadays. But yeah, I think you can just make these and then disenchant them. I'm like 99% sure. Like a 1-to-1. Which means Minas Ithil is super easy to, assuming you're in a guild, Minas Ithil is super easy to just max out. Alright. Just gonna make 5 of these real quick. Oh, damn, I don't have the thing. Yeah. So, do I have a flame? I do. Good. So I spent 15 and 5. And I got 15 and 5. Nice. Damn, I have so many light hides. I have so much stuff. I want more stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to come over to you, wasn't I? I'll be there in a sec. Oh, interesting. Quest packs are on sale. That's nice. Exorbitant axe. I don't think I've ever made a surname on this character. We wanted Be Gone to have a surname, didn't we? That was going to be fun. I still want Be Gone to be a Be Warning. If I keep the character. I don't know how I got Be Gone. Like, I can't remember what we were thinking about. Let's go to some good old Brie. If you still want to show it. Or is that it that you wanted me to show? Oh, fair. I kind of like having the bag like this. Oh, I need to do some farming. Sounds like. Get to level 15. Do you have the surname Took? Or Baggin? Oh, my connection to the chat server is being re-established. I don't think the plugins load in until, yeah, you, like, load in the world. Like, in the chat. Okay, wait for the... There we go. Because I logged out and logged back in, are these immediately... No, they're still unbound. I might make my Stout X champion be called Court of the Rings still. I'd be scared to level it though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have it and then I'm gonna go on Bullroarer and transfer characters over to Bullroarer. And then have him level up to max and be called Court of the Rings on Bullroarer. That's the plan. Yeah, I don't want people to follow me in game. Okay. So yeah, I want to go hides. And then we want to go hides again. And then I want to go get some ironfold, right? What's the other best way to get ironfold hides? I mean, I could probably buy some, right? It's probably... I don't know. Do people really spell from that? Ironfold hide. 120 or 500 for 200? Well, that's clearly better value. Still. I can say Nata. I will close my current private encounter to join. Okay. I mean, I was literally about to log out, but you know how it is. I guess we gotta stick around. No, I'm not. I was just confused why it said it was gonna close my encounter when I wasn't in one. I was a little confuzzled, not gonna lie. I feel like it's not worth me getting Ithalons because Ithalons are, you know, being sent to me on a daily, you know. So, yeah, I just don't know. I guess we'll head off back to Moria, do a couple more of those. I think I'm partially both trying to be lazy and not lazy at the same time with my crafting guild stuff, to a point where I don't want to log in like every 2 days or every 3 days to do it. I'd rather just do it like all in one big thing once a week, even though that's not really the way you want to do it. I don't know if that's me being lazy, but yeah, that's kind of the way I've decided to do it. Let's go Foundation of Stone. Get some quests done there. Apparently I haven't done any.
Must fight for dwarves.
Now if I need help, I'll just be like, Ghost, help me, please, thank you. Please shoot the enemy over there. Thanks. Do you know, I actually feel like I should finish off some of these quests. Like, can't find any chests? What, are you in Mordor? You have to go, what you gotta do is you gotta go very specifically in this area right here. Down here. That's where I was. Or here, I can't remember. I think it's here, sorry. This bit right here. At the end of this little track. Also, by the way, you don't actually have to do it. I'm gonna look at the traders real quick.
The foundries of Moria now lie desolate. Or have
Hunter,
fallen into
burglar,
misuse by the orcs.
Warden, thank you. On any damage, 10% chance to get 161 morale. I didn't tell you to. I jokingly asked you. I just need to find Doomford Heights. No, Ironford Heights. Because I couldn't get any to drop. I couldn't get any of those to drop in walk pens. And I don't really understand why. Are there any quests in the Shattered Refuge? Or Foundation of Stone? I feel like there's no quests here for some reason. Am I just being really dumb? Quest of the Foundation of Stone. Foundation of Stone quests. Shadowed Refuge. Glimmer of Hope. Oh yeah, there's a mirror down here. We gotta go to the mirror. Mirror, mirror on the wall. More like on the floor, but you know. And there's apparently some in the thingy, but I guess maybe we gotta go get the Moria mirror first? I don't really know how this works. But we do need to go grab this one anyway, so we'll do that, then just pick up everything. Oh wow, that's like easy. That may be the easiest quest we've ever had in Moria. Oh, here's all the quests. Found them. Nice.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
I'm gonna get some. Actually, no. I'll get those. Okay, I've only got to do 10.
We will not
So,
retreat before
2,
anyone.
3,
If only the elves were not so
4,
stiff-necked, we might make a
5,
swift victory of this
6.
endeavor.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Stand and speak with
My
me.
best medium
The
armor.
fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
Oh yeah, it's Friday. That's a good point. I didn't realize. I kind of forgot it was Friday, and therefore kind of forgot that that would be currently running. Not gonna lie. What's in here? Putting me to shame with that view count. Should we just start playing Lord of the Rings now? Make it. I'll do that in like half an hour, right? When everybody starts, you know, when the stream ends. People maybe look for other stuff to watch. I'm pretty sure he's on a different server. No, I assume he'd be anonymous anyway, but yeah, character cannot be added, which either means that it's like he is on Evernight, which I would not think he is. I would assume he's on Arkenstone, if anywhere. I'll just go there and tell that lad. But like, hey, do you know anything about virtues? Can you help me with virtues real quick? I've been told my virtues are bad. I'm using wisdom. That's my main stat. God, why these enemies take so long to kill? Why am I not one-shotting everything, you know? That's just rude. I should be one-shotting everything that's on my level near enough. Like, clearly the game is so broken. I think everybody agrees. Hey, it's a name. Are you named? Okay. Yeah, it's a named enemy. And it was that one for that quest. Nice. Oh, look at all those crops for farming. Hey, Ghost, you can, like, make a lot of money doing this. If you do that long enough, you'll make your 930 gold that you want. Easy. I mean, you're probably getting about 200 silver per chest you open. So, open enough of them. I mean, to be fair, what? You just have to open 4,650 chests, and then you should make about enough. Sadly, there's no shards that are useful. I mean, Dwarag Gleams could, in theory, be useful, but that would be Ironfold, not Doomfold. Black Adamant is the best you'll get there. But hey, you know, think of it this way: every 5 of them you open, you get an extra gold for free. So you are making money. It's just when you want like 1,000 gold, it just sounds like a lot. Hey, a wooden spear of the 3rd age. Nice. I actually wonder what would happen if we were in a fellowship and you picked him up. How does that work? Do we get 2? I kind of want to check. I'm going to go log out, and then I'm going to log into Reneborn, and then we can then do it. They do respawn you. You just loop around. Go in a big old circle. The rare ones don't, but the other ones do. They're just rusty ones, which is why I cared more for the rusty ones. I just want to see if we both get stuff, if we're close enough. You know you can go down here as well and you get a lot more. Just saying. I want to see if we both get stuff on there. Oh, we do. So I can just do this and double up the amount of stuff I get. In theory. With 2 characters. Want to buy Ithalon Shard, PSD for price. 150, and I'll give you one. For free. Yeah, see, we're getting double. That's actually a really good thing for us, actually. Not gonna lie. Assuming we stay close enough together is the idea. So if I were to just follow you, for example, And for some reason attack this enemy. If I were to just, like, follow. You know, since you're 4 levels higher than me, I've got to, you know, follow in or follow my example or the example of standing still. Yeah, so see no immediate problem with this. It is essentially just free extra stuff, right? And it's not always the same stuff either. Yeah, you can't loot the same, but we're still getting double. That's why I'm saying, like, if I were to just follow you, rather than, like, yeah, if I literally were to do this. Oh. And then you went and looted. Which is more the idea that I could have my hunter and my champ do this. And then I could have a Norian as well, should work for this, but a Norian and Doomfold be like super duper extra. Just make sure you're using the crafting bundles up when you get a chance. The actual boxes. Otherwise your inventory will fill up. That's because your inventory is filled up. I used to think it only did it when your inventory was full. It was weird. But apparently not. I think I have cooldown on it though. They have them by themselves? Oh, fair. Yeah. Normally they do. Sometimes they don't. I was just making sure because I didn't see them open for you. My phone is real messy. Where are we at with these hides and stuff, though? I do wonder. Ironfold hides, because obviously that's a thing. Doomfold bark, Doomfold board. Like, yeah, all this like higher tier stuff should be really easy to get. Minas Ithil, I think, is just going to be a case of mission stuff. If I do woe, like, what's the cooldown for woe? Is it like just a daily? Because if it's daily, I'll just do it once per day on each character. Get the extra stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go leave. I just wanted to work out if this actually worked. More for a later time. Just an idea I have. Okie dokie. Yeah, the issue is now just getting up to that tier. And keeping stuff. Well, to be fair, getting up to the tier is fine, I think. Or no, getting up to the tier is probably actually the hardest bit. Crafting with the tier is easy. And the reason I say that is because by the time we need the stuff, we're probably already gonna have the extra like stuff. Let's say we get to 70 or 75. We'll have gotten the hides and the ores and the gems and the scholar stuff for that stuff by the time we're there. So that's just how that works. What do I have to do? Kill spiders? Nice. I'm fine to do that. Nope, I messed up. So sad. Okay, and one more spider, and we need to find a rune rock, which looks to be directly ahead. Full sail ahead. Full steam ahead. Whichever works. Ow. So painful. If only I was able to kill one more spider. Real quick. The rock glows with strange runes. Let's go find a spider. Make our way back. Ideally, I could find a spider straight up here and then go right back there. Make my life a bit easier, but... Nope. Not gonna happen. How unfortunate. By the time I get back, it'll probably be easier just to... By the time I find the spider, rather. It'll probably just be easier to... You know... Enter normally. It's not a spider, that's a troll. That's a... Guard, overseer... You got 2 bundles in one. Wait, what? I just want one more spider. Normally I'm not a fan of looking for spiders, but this time it's like relevant. Why am I still in combat? Now I'm still... Oh, because of that thing, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Come on. Gonna outrun you until I find a spider. And then I'll pay more attention to you. Found a spider. Cool. And that's 5 quests. Easy to give in. I've got a Flaming Deeps quest as well, so we can go use that to jumpstart, I think. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Because I know right up here is a horse or a goat. So many hides, so many bits of wood. I think when I've got that many crafting materials, it makes me more excited to actually craft.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for the crimes against us. We will not retreat before anyone.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Let's go with that. Why not?
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to
Cloak.
deal with the orcs.
Okay,
the
cool.
time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Okay.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
We will reclaim
Okay.
Khazad-dûm.
How many quests do I need to do? Foundation Stone. I need to do 4 quests. I have 4 quests. How perfect. Unfortunately, I've got to go super duper far away to even try. I mean, there's fresh water over here, apparently? Oh, okay. That's interesting way of doing that. So we fill it up with fresh water and then put it in their water. And the idea is that that would cure them because it's clean water. Why do I feel like that isn't going to work as you're intending? Another issue we're going to have, come to think of it, is when we get to that tier of stuff, we're actually not going to have, like, we're going to need... Actually, no. If I go do the daily... Okay, if I go do the dailies on Reneborn, and also when I get there on Tarvella, do it on him... I want to buy 238. He has 238 Ithalon shards. Damn. Are you just trying to get as many as possible? I can get some money back there, but I do not trust that they are not going to stay in limbo for 30 days. That's my issue. But yeah, I guess as long as I do on Montavalad and Reneborn the daily stuff, which should be available, I can get the recipes that I need all sorted. You're going to try, what, the shards thing? I just don't want to give 28 shards away, or 26 shards. I'll test him with one. Let's go find hello. Cool. And that's done. And I guess what I'll do real quick is I'll head down here, which is actually where I have my quest. Yeah, so you got to make sure you click this button and then put the money in. Otherwise, you'll just send money and your item, and then you've lost your money. Oh, Lindrell's sending me items. You're better off stacking them up, by the way. You got to cancel your subscription today. You paid. Well, it means you can play the legendary servers when they come out. So that's something. Only 5 more days. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go try 36. Wait, what? What do you mean 36? Alright, I'm gonna get to the very end and then work my way back, is my idea. Well, I haven't got my thing yet. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, you're making more money than you're spending to do that, so it's not really a huge deal. So I need to use the rune rock up here, I think. Yeah. These guys are so creepy. I don't like it. little creepy. Okay. So where's this warding rune thingy-majiggy? I'll get this dwarf. Is it maybe lower? The rock warden. But I'm the only warden around here. I have a feeling it's like lower down. Or in like a weird cave thing. I've gone the wrong way. It's probably not having like height maps, I guess. A dwarf? It's a dead dwarf. And another dead dwarf. These guys are not fun to look at, to put it lightly. And also, apparently, looks exactly like me because it was a Dark Warden, and apparently, it's like the evil version, but perfectly looking the same as me. Isn't that what we said? So this is apparently what I look like. I'm sorry to break it to you like this. See, I need to find out where this is. It's really throwing me off. Why has he not answered your mail yet? Well, this is my point, right? I said I don't want to send like 36 or 26 because I am concerned that they might take one and then not pay and then they're stuck in the mail for 30 days. And I don't want all of my mail stuck for 30 days. But yeah. Maybe this runestone's underneath. Maybe this way? It's all a maze. I don't even understand it. This way looks more promising. This may literally be the exact way I just came. I think it is. Let us see. Let's try and see on the way back if there's any way of going deeper underground. Maybe this way? Ah. It says by the lake. What, the things? If you don't want to do it, then don't do it. As I said, I can easily do it later. Go do something else then. Not being forced to. You've already done enough, I think. You've done it a lot. And as I found, I can duplicate, basically. It's all good. I won't be upset if you finish now. Tome of Vitality. 12? Damn. I still want my 13. Sad. How on earth do I get this? So it says here, the rune rock lies near Mazadum on the eastern shore of the Lake of the Foundation of Stone. Wayon would like you to press upon certain runes on a rune rock in order and see what happens. To be fair, you gotta remember, last time I did that and they didn't reply straight away, and then I logged in the next morning and they were fine, so. Because they just sent me the money. Okay. Foundation of Stone there. At a hill that can only be ascended from the south. Okay. So let's go as south as possible. Huh. And see how this goes. There's a campsite there. This is where my Warden quest is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, cool.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm,
Yeah.
we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Come on. Ghost, again, if you don't if you don't want to do it, don't continue doing it. You've done more than enough. Oh nice, so I guess you wouldn't have had to do Gondor technically. Or you can have a spare if you want a red and a blue line weapon. So do I now. And I said if I have over 1,000 now, Ghost. So you don't have to worry. Okay. I'm gonna go single target there. Easy. Cool, and then we just like run down here, go to that thing, and then we're good. To be fair though, you know, if you just do that for a while, you will get some gold eventually. Every 5 you open is 1 whole gold. I have a feeling you've probably done more than I need for the moment. I'm only doing it for
Durin's folk will defy Durin's
yeah, I only did it for the ability
shadow
to tear up.
of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Oh, I've got to go back down here still. Okay.
You shall need to be better equipped should you venture into Moria.
I mean, my plan is to just get all of it done this weekend, ideally. That way, I can just get it all done while the crafting stuff is done. Except this weekend I am going to be busy, so I don't know how much I'll be even on. So that's kind of awkward. Because I know tomorrow's going to be a very busy one. A very, very busy one. Where's their water source? Is it in here? Oh, right, there it is. Yeah, let's have like an entire army of enemies. Give it a sec. Nice. Okay. The water is brackish and foul. It would kind of be cool if this actually did something. Like, doing this quest makes these type of enemies, like, appear less often, maybe, and a different type of enemy spawns. To be fair, I feel like I should kill 3 of them, but I'm not worrying about Slayers. Like, you know? Need to get rid of Palpatine. Damn. I assume since you're going away to be looked after. I think this is the way out. Hopefully. If not, it's gonna be a bit awkward. Why do I always just run away from enemies? I could have been there by now if I just killed them. It doesn't, like, take much to kill them. Just lazy. Easier not to kill. Oh, Shudder One, thank you for the follow. I didn't see that one. But, thank you nonetheless. It's been far too focused on where I was going. Faerand is offline. How is Faerand doing? 46 still? I don't know why I went to look up, because he literally just went offline. $119 in postage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got the 200 gold. Nice. Now you don't need me. It's all good. 5 minutes later, has no gold left.
The time has come to drive forth the horse from our kingdom.
Agility, maybe.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Right. Yeah. Or buys one cosmetic, doesn't have the money, and then asks me for it. Let's go Stable Master. Actually, let's go to the 21st hall. Yeah, I'm not just predicting. Well, I am predicting, but I'm going off of previous knowledge. Okay. So I have what left to do. Zelamelik Waterworks. I feel like I should just go Waterworks and get that done with. So let's go Chamber of the Crossroads.
The orcs from our kingdom.
And use our patented shortcut. The fact you can just run into it really shows these dwarves don't think about their safety. I didn't jump. I just auto-ran that. No wonder they lost control of the place. Okay. Oh, I forgot I have Hunter Quest. Yes, I am a Warden, but I am also a Hunter. How does this work?
At long last, we will drive the maggot folk from our holes.
Khazad-dûm belongs to
Okay,
Durin's folk.
and another quest.
Perhaps soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Balin.
Okay. Cool. No. 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 That was a really scuffed way of doing that, but okay. Come on. Can you just not attack me? Like, just really kind of frustrating. You know, Ghost, I'm just waiting for my 500 of every crafting material. That's totally how this has got to end up. I clearly won't be happy until then. Collect creature samples. Toads, lizards, and spiders. Okay. No turtles. It's not what I want. That's a lot more than I will ever need. It would actually not be beneficial because I would not have enough inventory space for it. Oh no! The toad made me high again. Okay. 20k of every component. I'll have 20k of every of little components. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can only fit 5k in a... Or two... Is it 5k or 2k? I think it's 5k in a carryall. Which kind of sucks. I mean, it's better than 500, but still. Okay, let's just go kill a bunch of... The toads don't count, do they? Or do they? Oh. The salamanders don't. But these do. I'd rather kill the lizards if I could. But hey, you get what you get. Hey, I got a heritage rune. That's so useful to me. I have so many reasons to have heritage runes. Yay. Okay. Okay, how many more do I need? 3 more. Reclaimed should be it. I haven't got, I don't know, a different way of, you know, doing it. I know there's a cooldown on it, but because if I do, you need at least 8 available slots in your inventory to run this command right now. I only have 5. Yeah, but if I had 8, I'd get everything back. So I'm not sure why that wouldn't be the case. Please stop. Yeah, because even if you had like the 1-year gift box, it should still give you another. So you just have 2 together. Not really sure then. Maybe log out and log back in. Yeah. That might do something. I'm really not sure. Because yeah, I know there is a cooldown, but if it's not working in the first place, there can't be a cooldown. Can there? So. I do remember to write a list of all the things I've said I want to get done. So, I want the Bjornings to have task items. So, I need to go and get some, like, level 20 task items. If you had, like, a full stack, I think someone was selling, like, a full stack of them 500 for, like, 100 gold. If I remember correctly, but... You know, whether or not people are paying for that. Yeah, kind of. Like, all this Doomfold stuff. Let's have a look at, I guess, crafting. Like, 100 Doomfold parchment, 25 gold. 50 Doomfold scarn, 100 gold. Doomfold hides, 500 of them for 150 gold. Obviously, these are the ones that aren't bought, so you can't really see. It would be nice to be able to see what was purchased. Like, maybe the last 10 things that were purchased of an item. That could be interesting. But yeah. Kind of just having a list of stuff I want to get done. Like, I wanted to write the list of, like, when the Scrolls of Max Empowerment were changed to have max tiers. I wanted to work out how to get, you know, what the efficient way of, not necessarily efficient, but the way of getting, like, a daily list of stuff I should do to get the tokens to then buy the things, right? And then because of Talon's Crown, I went against doing that for a while. I really don't want to do these quests. So sad. They're so over the top, and that takes so long. So much traveling. I gotta kill 8 toads and 10 spiders, and I hate it. I've got to do 15 quests now. Give me more virtual experience. But hey, think of it this way, Ghost. The better I can do that, the quicker I can craft you some gear. I could craft you up that 130 chest plate, potentially. A Lindral. That could be interesting. Let's have a look at, like, let's have a look at that chest plate. How much it gives you. This one? Wait, I don't know which one it would be. Let's assume this one. Alright. That's what you currently have. It's like double your armor. About 1,000 more agility. Almost over double your health. What does it look like? Just that. Yeah, you get like a lot more damage, double the crit. Great, and you can put essence slots on it. Ghost won't get the set bonus, so he's not going to lose too much out of it. No offense, Ghost, but... I mean, yeah, it's obviously... You'll get there eventually, though. I'm not sure. I haven't heard of it not working on Anil for some reason. Like, I can't think of a reason it wouldn't work on the legendary servers. Does it give you nothing, or does it like have any reaction to the command? Does it say that that's like not an unknown command or something, or is it like just say nothing? Because even if you were like, let's say, in a fellowship chat or a kinship chat, the command should still work if you do a slash at the beginning. And it should say, like, if it wasn't a command, like, unknown command is what it should say. So I can't think of why it wouldn't say anything. Seems a bit weird, especially since it's definitely working here. Though actually, it brings up a point, sort of, that I had meant to bring up earlier. So you know the tournament servers, the Elahir and Eladan servers? I had a status effect from those servers this morning on my character. On Evernight. Which I've never seen before. I feel like that's a really weird thing to have on a live server. So maybe there's some weird things going on with the servers. It was like an effect that was saying I was in a neutral zone in Orcare. Yeah, clearly not really needed, considering the server we're on. This is apparently the best place for these spiders. I love the title of this quest. Clearly problematic for the glass spiders. Get it? So fun. Neat. Okay, let's get a couple together. Go. And then 4 more. And we're done. How many black adamant shards are we going to have? I don't even know what you use black adamant shards for. I assume critting an item or something, or like a rarer type of item. Oh, I'll pick up this quest while I'm here. Easy. Does that count as being in here, though? This does count as being in the waterworks. Good. So let's go tier 11? Yeah, 11. Okay, so you can do it for the guild quality Gorgoroth garments. So that's allegiance points. What a weird thing. And the moat-worthy crafts, I guess.
These halls will be great once more.
That would be actually pretty good. 84 might, 76 vitality, 756 physical mastery.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Damn. This right here is why they need a return to skill or a fast travel. Doing this over and over again gets a little bit tiring. In fact, it's so tiring, I'm going to go grab the milestone, which I should have done earlier. I'm sorry, Lothlorien. You're no longer my travel skill.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Alright. And I wonder how many more quests are just purely item quests.
Of Durin will live forever.
Beautiful hat. Beautiful. Okay. I've told you to stop like ages ago. I don't know why you were continuing. I said stop, and you were like, nope. Gonna continue.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Okay. The questing around here seems a little bit weird. There's not really a hub or anything. So I'm just gonna have to go quest by quest. Now I do have the return to skill now, so we'll make some use of that if we can. In fact, I'm gonna put it on there just to speed some stuff up. That's fine. How much? Oh, I thought it said 444. I was like, yikes. 200 if the... Oh, I can do so much farming. Look at the amount of farming I can do. And just 7 black elements. So much farming. My characters are going to be such high level. Tarvelard will be 85 before you know it. Unfortunately, I need Ironfold actually, is what I want. For some stuff. But luckily, Ironfold herbs are really easy to get because I can farm for them. Back here. To be fair though, I haven't done a lot of farming, if any farming, for a while. Last farming I properly did was my Bjornings. Now that said, I am planning on doing that again at some point. Once I get myself some loot boxes to hold on to. I'm going to use one of the characters that I have that aren't like being used to store it, like quest on or anything like that. Just as a storage character that isn't carry-all. I'm going to have a storage character just for loot boxes at the moment is my idea. I'm going to max out their stuff and then just fill it with carry-all, with loot boxes. Imagine filling a vault full of carry-alls. Yikes. Full of each tier of stuff. Damn. That's alright. I'll see you later. And then, yeah, I will do my Bjornings once again. I also want to use the Bjornings I currently have, as I said, to do some tasks. That way I can have 25 25 of the crit items. That's what I'm trying to say. And that should hold me over for a while, and then I can do the same on the next set. Should take 2 days. So honestly, like in the time I'm sorting some of them out, I can easily do that also. Don't aggro me. Thank you. Just trying to add more to it. So like, yeah, we get 100 loot boxes. We get 25 crit items. We get a decent chunk of universal ingredient packs. Not only from the quests thing, from the loot boxes, but also from the 9 we can get on every character per day. Obviously the marks, the Lotro points. Speaking of lottery points, since I got paid, oh, not paid, but since I renewed my my VIP, obviously I get my extra 500 points. Now, 395 of those points I plan to use to get that lovely cosmetic. That's what I'm hoping. Okie dokie, and let's jump. Hopefully enough that this guy, yeah, doesn't interrupt us. That's my biggest thing. And let's go. I'm hoping this unlocks more quests, because I'm worried about this area not having enough. Little bit concerned.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
No inventory space. Nice. And another quest up here. Good, good. Happy to see it. And then we're halfway through.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
This area is so weird. The way these quests are laid out. So it's about stealth skipping on Bilbo? Maybe we should try that. I just sort out my burglar first, though. I need to. But to be fair, sorting out my burglar is just leveling. So if I just level by doing missions, you know? Chapter 5 in 90 seconds. What's Bilbo Chapter 5? Yeah, what's number 5? Examine the tracks, defeat the goblins, search the campsite, defeat goblins, investigate the campsite. I don't know how burglar would be too useful there. I guess you could just sneak up and hopefully one-shot them, but still. You have to kill the enemies. Unless you can literally just run through. I guess that's something we could check out. Alright, how many of these do we have to kill? 10. Let's bring 4 over here. Yeah, they're right in front of the lonely... or the last temple, sorry. Mix up the word last and homely, the lonely. The only problem you might have is the fact that the gear there will be 100 and 110, which might mean that maybe you'll have an upgrade. It depends on your current ring setup, but I'm not sure. It's a bit awkward because what, Mordor's 115, right? Or like just before Mordor's 115. Yeah, you should be able to upgrade then. I think the Bilbo stuff is the best gear. I'm not a huge fan of the new Erebor stuff. It just seems like instead of making it kind of, you know, make sense for everybody, like for the individual class, it's like agility, you know, vitality, fate. Everybody's just got like incoming healing and resistance. Whereas like, you know, at least with the will stuff, you know, it's tactical mastery on top of it and other stuff has physical mastery, whereas there is none of that. I think it's kind of... I just don't think it's very well done, in my opinion. On that gear specifically. The missions are nice. The gear are not. Too quick. What would it be called? Ring of... Yeah, quite ordinary Ring of Agility. At least has crit, evade, and physical mastery. Unfortunately, I can't see the 130 stuff. Or 100 stuff. Am I going the right way? Sort of. But no. At the same time. I mean, to be fair, it's better than the stuff I had at the moment. The level 50 stuff, so. 1, 7, and 8 to be the 5, so I need to do 2 or 3 a day to do the 15 quests weekly. Yeah, true. I do 25 missions day 1, complete 45 on day 2. I feel like it's what I do, except I'm more of a complete 38 on one day. Do, like... what, 7 on the second? Or 38 again. Hey, it's, you know, tokens. Wait, what? I've gone the wrong way? Oh, interesting. Maybe I should have actually paid attention, but this is kind of good, because that hopefully means that this is a quest chain, and therefore pushes us into more quests. 83 Peaks, 7 Trestle Bridge, 3 Bilbo on day 1. I feel like Trestle Bridge is the one that can take the longest. Especially Trouble on the Brandywine. I'm just not a fan of defensives. Just saying. Okay, let's see if I can work out where I'm going to. And then we all good. Yeah. Okay. How many more have I got to go? 8 after this, so 7 left. And then I think we may take a break from Faerand for a bit, because just doing all the quests in one go can be a little bit, you know, overwhelming, I guess. What I could end up doing is going on Palpatine, doing some missions. The problem is those missions just feel a bit slow on him at the moment. We need a Hobbit. I know the thing is with the Hobbit, I'm planning on remaking, right? So unless we remake the Hobbit, I'm happy to remake the Hobbit.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs.
I just think there's going to be too much confusion.
We will first have to deal with the orcs. We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Okay.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm
It's like a weird
hangs in the balance.
dwarven Osgiliath
We have little time to speak.
area.
Great events have been set in motion.
Even though it's
Stand and speak with
clearly
me.
been here
The fate of Khazad-dûm
longer.
hangs in the balance.
Okay.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Beware
5,
you
6,
journey
and
unto
then 2
Moria.
quests after that, and we are all good. Awesome. Are they all out here? Okay. Yeah, if we do a Hobbit, I'll skip the intro. And that'll just speed us up, obviously. I'll chuck some double XP on him and do an Ered Luin run. I'll get myself some gear as well first. Like a 7 and a 12 gear or something. And go through... yeah. Go through some Ered Luin. Should get us up to 15 or so, which is higher than we currently are. We're at level 14. But what I will do is I'll probably take a quick break once we've done all these quests. Go put some food on. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Maybe I'll go play a Hobbit Hunter. Could be an idea also. Because clearly Hobbit Hunter is the pinnacle of that class, as we all know. Wow, this lag is going real well. Nice. Okay. So mushrooms. We got this mixture somewhere in the waterworks in the Chamber of Dark Waters south of the Rotting. Okay. And well, yeah, clearly that's why we've got to go play it. It'll be Tarvelad. Tarvelad with a A at the end. Tarvelad. That will certainly not get confusing. Yeah. Tarveladella. Tarvella. How about Tarvella? That might work. Nah, I don't think we'll. I don't want a hobbit to outlevel my elf, you know. I don't want that to happen. I might cry if that ended up happening, so we probably won't end up doing that for the moment. I think hunter-wise, I want to purely focus on Tarvelad. I more mean a hobbit hunter outleveling my elf hunter. The Guardian doing it, I don't really mind. To be fair. I just don't want my hunter to be like my highest level hunter to be a hobbit. Because then I'm just gonna feel like I've neglected Tarvelad Even more than I actually have. Which is a lot. Not gonna lie. It's that awkward thing that I have where, like, you don't play for a while and my gear's a little bit outdated, and then I'm like, deep down in my head, I'm like, it's probably easier for me to just restart than it is just to fix my gear, even though it's a complete lie. But that's what my brain thinks. It's like, oh yeah, just restart, you'll gear up as, like, normally, rather than me just, like, doing some lower level content in, like, getting sorted, like, 5 levels under, getting my gear sorted, doing on level content, and then my gear will be fully sorted. One more level and I can meld my weapon. So I'll just meld a 3rd age and a 85. And that'll be sorted in that regard. I'm gonna have to kill you. Thank you. Why is your pathing so weird? Just come back here. Okay. Who is in here? Out of darkness. It's this guy. Statue torso piece. Let's go grab that. And this guy. Is that? Oh, it does. That's actually not too bad. Did I just... Am I supposed to just... I thought I... What? Oh, okay. So I killed him. I thought I was supposed to kill him and use it afterwards, like we had to do last time with the dead orcs. But it looks like that's a no. So that's fun. I guess we'll wait for him to respawn. Sucks. Not gonna lie. Also didn't help that it wasn't on the quest tracker. I wonder how long we're gonna be waiting. Oh, level 58 stuff. If only it wasn't will-based. That would almost be good. Look at that. Crit rating, tactical. Like, imagine that was physical mastery and agility, or vitality even. Damn. That's level 75, though. No wonder. Ghost is gonna be blue cappy. Ghost is gonna help out. John, I feel like I could have gone downstairs, my food on, and been back upstairs by now. In fact, I may go do it if he doesn't spawn. There he is. See, a little threat. That's all it took. This is the thing, right? I've got to... Okay. Easy. And I thought that might have dropped the fungus spores. And I was really hoping I wouldn't have to kill another one, but okie dokie. Easy. And then we got to find a fungus-covered mirror, which I don't know if that's going to lead me on to the mirror quest for this area. Possibly. Because that's another thing I have to do. Sort of. I should do it for an easy quest. Relatively easy quest. But at the same time, I don't really want to do them because they don't give me Lottery points. Or they do give me Lottery points. They don't give me... virtue experience. That's the word I'm looking for. There it is. Yeah, Ghost is hopefully going to be blue Cappy when we try our next raid. So he doesn't have to, like, worry as much about attacking the big bad enemy. It's more just, like, click the AoE healing, ideally. And if you do attack, use X skills to heal, you know, us as well in the vicinity. Hopefully that's going to be enough for him. Hopefully. But hey, any extra healing, just generally, will be, like, nice. Because Vile Maw does a consistent poison damage to you. So that can kind of suck. I said I'm gonna go get him first stage legendaries on his captain. Just so it's his first character that's gonna have first stages. Before, well, technically, his hunter. But like, I don't count that. But before Dampe. Be great. Speaking of Dampe, 84 still. Yeah. So I think at the end of these quests, I've only got one more left to do. So I have 8 out of 15, which means I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, no, this looks like it's perfect. And that means I have to, or don't have to rather, do any more quests in the waterworks, which is a blessing. Assuming this quest actually completes. If not, it's going to be a pain. Come on. Blizz quest.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Come on. I believe in you again.
The time has
I believe
come
you can
to
do
drive
this.
forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Brace of stamina and nope.
Stand
Okay,
and
I
speak with
think
me.
I
The
don't
fate
have to
of
give in
Khazad-dûm
anymore.
hangs in the
But I will
balance.
just double
Dwarves
check.
must fight for dwarves. These halls will be great once more.
These halls will be great once more.
Okay, and you as well.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Pocket item. And then there should be one more quest. But that's in the rotting cellar. So let's go over there. Then I'm going to go put my food on. As I've said, I think like 4 times now. And then see how things go. Then we can be a hobbit, right? Sounds like a plan. And there we are. 15 quests in the waterworks. All sorted. 2k virtue experience. Nice. Still not maxed. But hey, we've gone up 0.1%. So that sounds like a plus to me, honestly. Let's destroy that. How many lottery points am I on right now? I was at like 10,400 before. 10,525. 3 p.m., 11 a.m. Yeah, so this would have been the start of stream. So 475. So that's what? 50? I mean, 50 lottery points. Considering they're small deeds. And we're doing it more for the virtue experience, isn't that actually too terrible? I mean, that is like 10 lottery points. Less than 10 lottery points every hour, which is a big no on like the free-to-play account, but still. Okay, let's go log out real quick. I'm gonna then I'd say go put my food on. Then we'll be back, and then we'll look into maybe remaking Hobbit. Maybe we can go buy that axe really early and just have it at the beginning. Just a normal Hobbit, starting off straight away with this, you know, massive dwarven two-handed axe. That'd be great. Right. Either way, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, we're back. Hopefully the music was alright. Apparently my phone is just controlling the music, and then it bugged out, and my volume slider was like up and down constantly. So hopefully that wasn't too big a deal. A little bit awkward if it was. I don't know why it's controlling it, but we'll work around with it. Alright though. I think we said we're gonna go chill out on another character. Faerand does exist, as we know. However, I don't want to think of a different name, so I'm happy getting rid of all the Jedi. Because let's be honest, I wasn't actually going to make that a character. But Hobbit, Guardian, female. And let's... What do we say? Oh, wait, we said Tarvella, don't we? Didn't we? But, that's not really a... It feels weird for this. Like, naming guidelines are so all over the place. So if you do, like, a Hobbit, or no, like an elf, for example, it's got, like, beginning, you know, ending, you know, stuff like that. Whereas for Hobbit, it's literally just, like, common names are Dora, Belladonna, Esmeralda, Ruby, Sapphire. All the Pokemon games. So yeah, it's a little bit weird. I'm gonna find a name I like, and then it's gonna be taken. And it's gonna hurt me deep down. Now, the name I would really want is Faeranda. But sadly, that name's taken. It's so sad. Stolen right from under me. Ah, damn it. I quite like that name. I'm like, how many L's can I add to a name? I can have Alvala, but I don't really like the amount of A's and L's in that anymore. Kind of ruined it for me, not gonna lie. Like I said, I found a name I liked, and then it was taken. And then it got a bit out of control. Valhalla Hobbit. Huh. What was that? Korova? Was it? That? That was literally Snatcher. Damn. Problem is, I like smaller names. Like, I don't like these really long names like this. Like, if it's over, I don't know, 10, it's too much for me. Wouldn't put it past him. Start game. When we find a name we like. Otherwise, I'm less inclined to level. So. Was that Bloodler? I'll pretend I'm Bloodborne. I'm literally just going to be going through every single name and it's going to really hurt me. It's just these names, like... Was that Mikasa? No, that's taken. I know it's a K, but... Yeah. What? Is that with a K taken? Yeah, of course it is. Damn. Nope. I need to just get rid of all the names that are not... that are in use right now. I have not started watching Steins Gate. I can't remember where I said I was at the time we mentioned it. I have just finished Fate Zero. I am on episode, I think, 3 or 4 of Fate Unlimited Blade Works, or Stay Night. Same thing, right? Like Yakumi. Mordor Cinder. Can I be Mordor Sinner? Snotra. Nice. Yeah, I don't like any of these long names. Kind of messed it up. I for some reason I thought this, but I bet you it's taken. Yeah. Earlier, I saw a name that really reminded me of the name Kefla. I was like... Nova? That's a nice name. It's not fitting for a hobbit by any means. My Death Note, just take all these names. Promise you gotta know the face. Though I guess there's only a certain amount of combination. Do it X amount of times until it works. Can we just spend the entire stream just on this menu? This is my way of like, I clearly don't want to play Hobbit, and I'm just like, really don't want to play it. Normally it doesn't take me this long. Okay, clear. Two of the rings are exactly the same. At what level? 100? I mean, there should be a might and an agility, but there should be a might, agility, and a will 1. So one for each thing, and then the will should be... There's a 105 version? Huh. Huh, interesting. There isn't a 105 version in normal things, so maybe there's just an extra one. I mean, I could even just try that, right? Damn it. Yeah, I know. I can do Lullia. I need more, like, inventory slot or character slots. I think Shadowfax will be more populated out of the two. I can wait, you can't do YLIA. That doesn't work, right? Damn it. Any name that sounds like decently normal is going to be taken. It hurts. And they probably haven't played for ages. They need to do a culling of names. I want Nightmare back. Voktra. It's being Voktra. I don't care. Happening. I should be Voktra to the Doctor. I should be a heal. No, I like Voktra. Voktra's nice. It's alright. Ish. What do we think of Voktra? Alright name? Yes, no, maybe so. Just before I buy the intro skip. Flower pot, I'm sure flower pot's taken. And character cannot be added, which means that they are made, right? But not in the game. Doing it. My problem is I feel like I got addicted to doing intro skips for a while. Too much going on. Aight, cool. Let's go get us some stuff. So 1 earring, 2 earring, and I need to go on to Faerand, who should, if my knowledge is correct, Faerand has my pocket item, which is why I don't want to delete her straight away. And I just want to see. That totally didn't take like 15 minutes to do. Yeah. Anything else of use? This stuff is useless. I may as well get my stuff from here, like my attack boosts and other such things, if this character is going to be gone momentarily. Sad thing is I spent money on this character as well. So sad. I might just keep this character, get up to level 20, actually. And then just open up some blue boxes. You know how I am. So what I'll do is I'm going to go grab my food in a minute. In about 2 minutes, rather. Well, I'll leave it a minute. Once I just get probably to the vault real quick. I want to get rid of shield swipe, right? And then put that up there, and then this one here. And then the idea is that we open up, get the milestone skill, and then we should have the journeyman traity things. And then somewhere in here is a weapon pack and an armor pack, and I think that is it. I don't think I get anything else. Cool. So we get this ring, this thing. I'll craft what I need to craft, and then I need a two-handed. And then I'll make sure I've got everything that I want. Cool, cool. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. BRB. Alright, that took a little bit longer than I had planned, but we are back and ready to continue with our good old hobbit. Gonna just clear out my inventory a teeny bit. Just by doing some of this. And then I can also chuck away most of this stuff. And we should be good. So let's just chuck all these. And then obviously we've got to get our horses. Obviously, though, there is only one horse that we ever care about, other than the hobby horse. And then we also have our wardrobe. So, much like last time, the only issue I'm going to have... Oh, no, I do have it. I was going to say the only issue I might have is not having those. But I'm thinking ahead. There we go. Outfit 1. Now, what I'm going to do is I am going to buy, real quick, the Great Axe. That's because I love the look of it. Not this one. This one right here. So, just want to make sure that is the right one. Cool. And that's going to go in me wardrobe, as well as on here, because, well, does kind of ruin it by the fact I don't have the axe. But I guess the idea is we can get an axe in the future and sort that out.
Good day. Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
And then I guess what we want to do is, I mentioned it before, probably go to Ered Luin, go grab ourselves what we need from there as a an introduction-y thingy. I'll go craft myself up some, you know, a cloak, some jewelry real quick, and some armor to get us through the area. And yeah, only thing I don't like about this is the hat. The hat like goes through the like cloak, which kind of ruins it, just a tad. Okay, let's go to Kestor real quick. Actually, let's go Skarshu first. See, I love Hobbits so much. This is now my second Hobbit I've made. I just can't stop making Hobbits over and over again. That is totally what's happening here. Alright, I almost feel like we should make the level 7 stuff and then the level 12 stuff at the same time. And then from there, if we get to 20 today, we can go do 20 stuff, but single use recipes, I'd rather not. Go 22 if we do. Actually. No, won't worry about it. There can only be room for one hobbit. So Guild Wars it is. That's how that works. Come on, please just crit me one. Thank you. Yeah, both at the same time. It's not multi-boxing if you're playing both, like, 2 different games, right? Really? Seriously? Come on. It'll happen one day. I swear. Please? I swear? Thank you? What is my luck? Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna make all until I crit one. Finally! Yikes. What is this luck? Or lack thereof? Single boxing? Yeah. It's my life in a nutshell. So sad. Okay. Should just be copper rings. And then we want... At least I can crit with these. More likely. Oh, I accidentally used my resources then. Didn't mean to do that. Why am I making earrings? Oh, God. What's wrong with me? Okay. Easy. Vokdra. I'm gonna send 2 sets. First set is our first set. Second is our second. Who told you? Yeah, the missions for Bilbo are really quick. Chapter 7 is the easiest. Like, it literally takes you like 20 seconds of actual playtime. Okay, maybe 30. Still. Why would I do Dol Amroth dailies though? Roving threats. Do Angmar ones. Less enemies attacking. I mean, to be fair, that's what we did on the free-to-play. Even while it was free to obtain by code, I bought it with lottery points. Well, I know, I'm just saying. Do like Angmar. Lower level area. Nothing can attack you. This is not a Hobbit Guardian. This is a High Elf Runekeeper. Okay, let's remake this and crit it, and then we'll have... what's the better choice for us? I know I shouldn't really worry about it, but that's level 12, that's level 15. I'll craft both since I've just got the materials for them. Easy. Easy. Peasy. Yeah, there's so many options. You could be like Runekeeper, Lawmaster, Bjorning. So many. I'll make myself a bow as well. Okay, I'm gonna make myself a bow. It's my plan. And then I'm gonna make this bow. I don't actually know if I can make the other bow anyway, so. See, I'm putting a bit more work into this one. Like, I'm even crafting bows. To be fair, I didn't realize you could have a bow last time. Okay. Oh, I can't remember what I did last time. Did I just go for level 10 stuff? Or do I'll do the same as what I did before. Hopefully I crit. I had to ruin it, didn't I? Apparently I also messed this up. No, let's unload my plugins so I can have my bag back. Okay. I really am not gonna need this much stuff, but you know what? Screw it. It's fine. Like, I don't need what I'm doing. That said, it's not that big a deal, I don't think. Why tactical mitigation? That seems such like a weird... I mean, I kind of get it, but it also feels like a weird choice. Fate, Fate, Physical Mastery, more damage. Makes sense. Come on. I don't mind if I spend them too much, because I do have the ability to make more. Get more so easily. Legs, and then shoulders, evade, evade, physical mastery. Please crit. Cool. It's bad that I literally can't remember the name of the character I just made. Keep struggling with it. Cool. And then next I need to go and make level 12 stuff. Which again is why I probably don't need to worry too much about critting, because let's be quite honest with ourselves, I won't probably have this stuff for very long. Though if I do have it for long, at least it's going to be, you know, good for a long time. Sure. Helm. Again, tactical mitigation. Such a weird choice for me. Go on. I don't want to, like, click make all. Apparently me clicking make all just fixes everything. Okay, I'll do it. I don't mind. I mean, to be fair, if it keeps me off the Hobbit, right? It's all good. See, the thing is, I've at least got tailor materials, so it's a little bit easier to do, and I'm more than likely, or more likely, gonna have the correct gear. I should have just kept the non-critted stuff, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why do I have 7 on here then? Oh. I feel like I sent 7 things. Octra. Oh, it's because there's only 5 and that's why I thought it was 7. Let me go and make myself a weapon. And then back to Kestel we go. Okay. Luckily, I have a lot of bronze. We good. Okay. And then I need a great sword. Right. Ideally, I want a great axe. But great sword will have to do. And then for me, I'll make another great sword. And then 2 daggers, I guess. I'll create 2 more. At the moment where he's crafting better weaponry than he has. Bad times. Right, I'll send them to Voktra, and then when Voktra logs on, we'll grab those and trade them over. And then I just need to make your armor. I think it's better to start off with at least some better armor, because that way you just get through the initial bit a little bit quicker. If you're like at the beginning one-shotting stuff, it's so much better. Not quite one-shotting, but you know what I mean. Strem crash. Sag.
What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm missing some recipes, apparently. Oh. How interesting. These recipes are not on one of the tiers. How interesting. Cardboard tier. That's still possibly better than mine. To be fair, my own stream like dashboard crashed a while ago, so I just had to like give up with it. I think that's more of a Twitch issue though. Bolt of rough cloth. Let's buy 25. Okay, let's get you those. Grab you some medium armor. You're a burglar, right? Bow. Yeah, buggy. Burglar. So let's go grab you some level 7 stuff. Rough thread.
Greetings.
Supplier, where you at? I need a supplier. All about that agility life. Yeah, so spool of rough thread. Why not? Oh, okay. I mean, 130 might be a little bit of a ways away still. Just shying. To be fair, I'm on Ironfold at the moment, so hopefully by the end of this weekend I'll be on Minas Ithil. But yeah. There we go. I was about to say, come on. Is that how I'm spelling it? R-A-L-P-H-O. Yep. There we go. All sorted. Now, never ask for anything again. How dare you? Joking. We've also got... Yeah, the daggers are on here. I'm going to send them over. I don't know why I don't have... mail. Huh. Did they not trade over? I sent them to Voktra. So why didn't they go over? Because I don't have any of my stuff. Unless they're on one of my Bjornings. But they shouldn't be. So I'm like 99% sure I sent them to the right character. Yeah, they're definitely not on here. And Voktra is there. I've been scammed by the game, let alone you being scammed by me. Also, another point, I would not be able to send the bound to account stuff to someone that isn't on my account, so I can't send it to someone else. Nah, that wouldn't affect me, my getting stuff. There it is. I was gonna be like, damn, getting real scammed. Go on. This game is so laggy sometimes, it's actually kind of depressing. Just a little bit. Okay, okay. Let's go sort out some stuff. So, Mr. Ralpho, who is yet in the kinship, so that really threw me off. Have some stuff. I wonder if I open the year 1 gift box, for example, or the year 2 or whatever, if I can get more of the statty stuff, like the attack bonus. And Journeyman Riding, make sure we've got that on. And then we'll wear that for the second. Cool. Other than that, I have my bows, my John Brackenbrooky stuff, and then my armor of various tiers, because I'm important to myself. Why did the letters stay open? So weird. Cool. Look how geared I am. Ready. Set, go. Just gotta get to level 7. Well, level 6 for the trait tree, and then level 7 for the other stuff, and then we're all good. The advantage we have is at least we know, like, how to play a little bit now. Which speeds things up a bit.
What can I do for you?
To be fair, if I die in the intro with gear, then I think I just could never play a Hobbit ever again. Yeah, the amount of times I've fallen in that river. Or by that waterfall.
Will you stay a moment?
It's insane.
The sorrows of the Eldar are never ending. Will you stay a moment?
What on earth is that?
My troubles.
Megovanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Wait, what? This isn't a thing that normally happens, is it? Is this a festival thing, or what? Okay. Got really thrown off then. Doing this a different way than I normally do, but it's fine. Cool. Oh my god, Guardian's so slow at killing. Look at it. Oh no. I will say the biggest disadvantage we have to getting the intro skip is the fact that we do not get to level 6. If we go through the intro normally, we will get to level 6 with the earrings. So, kind of a slight disadvantage because of that, but now we're fine. So, was this what we said last time? Like, we want force opening, and then, yeah, it was like this, right? If I didn't miss. I think this is how we had it set up last. Easy. So we got force opening, retaliation, overwhelm. Is what we have. Because we don't have a deep impact. Now if the servers weren't lagging, then we'd be good. But it makes it a little bit harder when they are. When it takes an extra 5 seconds for our skills to actually go through, kind of ruins the whole flow. And we said I want to chuck into wit zeal, valor, loyalty, confidence, I think is what we said.
Well met, friend. Welcome. You've come at a most fortuitous time.
Can I not use a bow until, I guess, a later level?
Traveler. Will you lend me your ear?
Mind
level
my
7.
words, traveler.
Okay, I'm not going to worry about slayers or anything like that for the moment. Instead, we focus on just getting levels. In fact, I was thinking, do we end up getting a double XP thing? Because that could be beneficial. In fact, I think I'll do that. Because I have a couple spare. I'm going to wait until I complete the quest, though. Since it'll be a bit of a waste at this second. I feel like my Hobbit is going to fall to the ground every time they do this welding retaliation. Hey, look at that, level 7. Which means we can wield our bow. And we can wield our jewelry. And our cloak. And our armor. Which should already put us over 1k morale, which is pretty good. And also an insta-kill, pretty much. Nice. Oh, and also our two-handed sword. Even more. Still want a great axe, just saying. But, yeah, the lag isn't great currently. That's why I'm quite happy that at least I'm killing a one-shot, because I'm not having to worry about follow-up skills, which is a bit of a pain at the moment. So if I can just do this. And near enough kill him. And we good. Okay. Let's go pop a double XP on while we give these in. Hello, how are we doing?
What can I do for you? Might you spare a moment of your time? What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Wildwoods is Trestlebridge.
How can I be of service?
Is where you want to go for that?
At your service and your families.
So it'll just be on the kind of left side of Trestlebridge on the way to the North Towns. I should probably get on my horse. Not gonna lie. I want to make sure we make the very most of yeah, of pretty much everything we can for this hour.
Hail, friend, and well met.
Cool.
The sorrows of the Eldar.
Cool. I went the wrong way. That's fine.
Might you spare a moment of your time? Sweet-eyed maid.
Cool, and I like how I talked about being efficient here, yet I also messed up. Yikes. But hey, this is much better because it's at what, 175% experience rate? It's much better than like our concerns we have with free to play, for example, if we were to be doing this. And because I've already gotten level 12's gear sorted, it makes life a little bit easier in the future. Because it means there's less stopping. And hopefully that level 12 critted stuff should last us a decent amount of time. Faerand Keeper is, I think, current meta. So, I wouldn't say so. It just got a buff, so. Pretty sure. So yeah, Stout X. So it will just be... As you enter Trestle Bridge, it'll be, if you look on your map, you should have a blue horse. It's just there. I don't know how much use that is. It's directions. And then it should be Radrail that's in charge of it.
Stay a moment? May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
Yeah, so I'm going to be changing my Runekeeper to fire soon. I was thinking about changing to a Stout Axe to get the extra 3% fire damage, but I honestly can't justify either remaking the character and losing 3 will terms, or just spending like 2,500 Lotro points to change to the race. Maybe one day. Certainly not now. Damn, this lag. This is not fun. Let's grab these two. Normally I don't think I grab these two. Oh no, I do. Do you want to know something really annoying that I've just noticed? So, this is normally, would have been about 2 hours into our normal stream. If I were doing a free-to-play run right now, and I just died, I can guarantee you there would be people here. Yet the time I don't do any free-to-play, there's nobody around doing either a Lottery Point run or just starting, basically. And I don't understand it. I actually can't remember if my previous Guardian had the level 12 gear, or if she only had the level 7 stuff. Also, this actual client lag, like, I'm getting stutters, and it's really, really starting to get on my nerves. This is like early Warden. In the sense that when we had early Warden, we couldn't practice our rotation. Because everything died too quickly. Right? So, it really threw me through a loop. I think that same's happening here. Want to buy 6 Ithilon shards, 900 gold. Pretty good.
May Gavanen. Hail, friend,
That's
and
why
well
not.
met. You may be of service to me.
As I said, I won't need these for a while, so it's not like I'm losing much. What was it 900? Like, I don't really mind the cost. It's 900 divided by 6. That's 150 each. I mean, that's a decent price. I think for the current day. Weekly code, speed along, 10% run speed boost times 5. Nice. 900 gold. That moment when I immediately have more gold than Faerand does. Yikes. At least I'm not poor anymore. Don't tell Ghost. As far as Ghost is concerned, I spent all my money. Okay? Just saying. At least I got 3 skills. And then by the time I'm actually to, like, using the other ones, the first one's, like, cooldown. Right. Let's just make sure we don't want this going into charity. Let's make very sure that we do not have anything going into charity. Not very useful. Well, there's that. Also, by the time we get to 130. And I mean, I've got my 25 buildings. If I want to put the time in, I can get them. Right. Like, all I have to do is play, like, a decent amount of, like, hours. And then, yeah, we're good. They'd be a lot easier to get if the instance count was 15. I'd be able to get, like,
Greetings
1 an hour.
Sweet-eyed Melan, will you stay a moment?
Luckily, I didn't do that.
My heart cannot.
But you get to look forward to the story.
Will you hear my sorrows?
It's the best quest.
Will you hear my sorrows?
Damn, this is so much quicker than doing it with the
Hail, friend, and
Bjorning the way we did before on the
Sweet-eyed
free to play.
Will you stay a moment?
What a difference critted crafted gear and XP risk can say. Nah, I don't know what you're on about. You need more. You don't know who Frodo is. You don't know the story. I almost want to delete this quest. I'm gonna do it. Imagine doing the Hobbit intro. Oh yeah, I'm already level 10. Why is the lag so bad every time? I might... Part of me wants to, like, reinstall again, just because it feels terrible. I don't know if it's just me. Like, hitching every time I, like, open a mail. You know? Like this, if I'm double-clicking, that should not happen. There is no world in which that is something that should happen.
Mago Warden, might you spare a moment of your time?
This is my point. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be a thing. I'd rather it be a my issue than the game issue, because at least if it's a me thing, then at least something I can potentially fix. Right? It's just the game being the game. Out of my control. Level 12, upgrade time. Damn. 175% experience, though. Pretty decent. Cool. I'm gonna get these herbs real quick. And new sword time. And I only have one more upgrade now. Yikes. Yeah, leveling up has been one that's at least I've noticed for a while. But the mail thing, that's a really recent thing. I don't really understand it. Come on. Just die. Right, I've got to, I'm gonna go make sure I get this character up to like 84, right? And then, I've got to beat Ghost. Do you think me at 84, right, geared properly, would be able to beat Ghost as a champion? Hi, Ghost. Would you like our new Hobbit? No, I said, basically, I said if we got to 83 or 84, so we were on the same level as you, right, would the Guardian win, or would the Champion win? I was using you as a point of reference. Oh, let's look at that. We've remade our Hobbit. Our brand new Hobbit.
Mago Warden, stay a moment. Will you lend me your ear?
I'm so excited for our brand new Hobbit. Oh. Rubber banding. We love it. I almost feel like that's a downgrade in a sense. At level 15. Oh, nice. Come on, lag. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Oh, it's so bad. I don't want to be like sound over dramatic, but it's pretty bad. Like, thank you? Please don't do that. Cool. Still, you know. What's pretty bad? The lag. Oh. Don't even know what caused it then. Ah. This frustrates me to no end. I hate it. Fix your game, SSG. Fix it. Okay. No lag there. Please, no lag. I'd understand lag if there was stuff going on, but when there is literally nothing going on, that's what really, like, throws me off. Like, I killed an enemy, sure, you know, didn't lag then, but then when I'm not actually doing anything, the game just freezes. It's not even lag, it's hitching, which arguably is worse. Let's have a look at some of this stuff. Agility, Vitality, Crit, Fate. Obviously, downgrade from what we have. And then Will. Oh, maybe it's got a good... Oh, beautiful look. Beautiful. Missions don't count towards the Wildwood Slayer deeds, but they have their own independent Slayer deed. They do, however, count towards Bree Slayer. You can have it if you want. It was a random drop. So that's why you can have it, because it's not bound to me.
Mago Vanen. How can I be of service?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Mind my words.
I used a decent chunk of Slayer accelerators while I was there. Alright, calm down. It's not that big a deal, right?
The shadow is on my spirit. The shadow is on my spirit. Will you hear my sorrows?
Look at that pitiful excuse for a sword. I do want a great axe, though. Not gonna lie. Since I, unfortunately, am not able to have my beautiful axe with me today. If they're gonna give us more wardrobe slots because of Ghost, can they give us more character slots because of me? I'll buy them. Give me 100 character slots. Do it, SSG. You won't.
I am at your service.
I'm sure it will do no good, but may I speak with you?
How can I be of service?
500 character
Greetings,
slots.
traveler.
I'll buy it.
Will you stay a moment?
I'll do it. For science. And for the Bjornings. I'll never have to delete a character again. Be great. They'll just always be there. It's alright. I can currently gear you up to about level 50 without much problem. One-shot slugs? Nice. I'm gonna one-shot ghost in a minute. My plan. Ghost is going to play as captain, which he definitely knows how to play. Only level 7. Imagine. I wasn't able to make you jewelry, unfortunately, because I don't have the resources. I've only been able to do it for myself, because... You know. Let's go find this thing. I'm never this early to this. High level compared to this guy. He's always normally high level. Which makes sense, because I'm using XP boosts and... You know, how it is. Might as well make a separate channel, actually. I like having kin in separate chat. Imagine spending time in Germany. Couldn't be me.
I'm sorry, did you need something?
Okay.
I don't know if you can help me.
At your service and your families. Welcome.
Bearing in mind, I'm pretty sure I'm terrible at German. Just saying. How dare you? I can barely speak English half the time, let alone another language.
Well met, friend.
As Ghost will probably make fun of me for.
Your assistance.
Sad times. How? Go away. I love it. Easy. What? I can Google Translate. I Google Translate it and it translated it to lottery player. I mean, I own a French version of the game. I think it's French. Yeah, French version of the game. Haha. Mr. Worldwide. How do I have a French version? I have a French game case disc thing. I bought it. I have a steel copy and a one of the like thicker, which is in English, and then I have a thicker version that's in French.
At your service and your families, I would be grateful for your assistance.
Pushy. Nice. It's so satisfying, like, one-shotting enemies. I know it's not difficult because of the area we're in, but it's still so satisfying. You know what I mean? I got charge already. I am already... Right? I am already the same level I was at the end of last time we played character. Alright. Damn. Oh, they fizz. Just what a fizzy drink is. Quick, Ghost, come out with some... Wait, Ghost isn't here a second. Damn it. I was about to say, break out with some of that Norwegian.
What can I do for you? Will you lend me your ear?
The shadow is on my spirit. Might you spare
Hey,
a
though.
moment?
Has anybody been talking in trade chat? I might bring up a trade chat thing. Trade. Okay. Let's go do the intro real quick. And get doing what we need doing. Okay. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane, right? I think because we're also just doing quests quicker than the Shire was, but... And maybe because I'm just, like... I'm more knowledgeable about this place, but... Like, damn. I could easily do Eredluin completion, like... pretty quickly. Like, it won't take us long. And then that gets us a decent chunk of,
Will you stay a moment? Greetings, friend. Will you?
Yeah, a decent chunk of virtual experience.
Traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Do you want to know how I translate that to? It's, wake up the woman. Saying game like this, is there some boss and stuff? Current endgame is raids and such things. Mostly. Isn't tier 5... Is it out yet for Fall of Khazad-dûm? If not, it's coming out soon. Yeah, put that there. So this response is for 6 seconds, I think, right? And it doesn't stay in combat. Good to know. Oh, I missed a quest. I should be fine with Glamour then. Ideally, I want to... Like, I'm not looking for gear. I'm just looking for pure experience. In fact, I think what I'll do is I'll focus on the questing more so than the virtue experience until this runs out. So I've got 26 minutes left. But I'd say half an hour to get from, what, level 6 to 14? That's not too terrible.
What can I do for you?
Come on. I believe in you. Come on, game. I believe in you. Please, I believe in you so much. Ah, random lag for no reason. It's White Doom. That was who did it. Suspicious. They message and I lag at the same time. Coincidence? I think not. Will I try free to play? What, on here? It is actually to do with chat though. Every time chat goes, I like. Want to buy 10, please tell with price. I'd rather you tell me the price you're willing to go for than be like, would you take 150 each, please? Thank you. I might just sell all my shards. How many shards do I have left? Where are they anyhow? 18. So, we'll see. Yeah, obviously it was a joke, but it is actually chat that is affecting my game.
Hail,
I think.
well
Didn't you say you tried to invite White Doom to over me?
to me.
Like, as I say, I've got nothing against it. I just like having a laugh. To me, it was a coincidence, but actually, at the same time, it looks like it is a legit thing. I'm just gonna be like, yo, Cordovan, why am I lagging when chat goes by? You don't want me to chat? Huh? Chat, mate. Please, Cordovan, fix. I know you are programmer. To be fair, I think at a certain point you can only... that's just going to be a thing. Right. Right, I'm going to send this to Lindral because I might accidentally delete it. I'm pretty sure this is the one he said. He wanted the hat. Just make sure Ghost doesn't see the amount of gold I have. That's all I'm saying. Ghost is not allowed to see how much gold I have. If you're here, Ghost, you're not allowed to see it. You know that.
Greetings to you. Sweet lad Milan, will you stay a moment?
Okay. Now I've got zeal, so I'm going to go confidence. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, with the connect and disconnect, there's only, like, once you get too big.
Will you help me?
That's why I think it's really weird having, what is it, like a limit of like 1,200 or 1,500 in a fellowship? No offense, game. Do you think you're going to have that many people on that are all in one kinship? I'm going to make a kinship on like a different server, and I'm gonna make 1,500 accounts, and I'm gonna all join that kinship. It's totally gonna work. It'll all be me. Just a load of 10-minute mails. It'll work. I see nothing that can go wrong. Like, there's a lot of accounts coming in from the same. Can you imagine, actually? Because the game saves your, like, I can't remember where it is, if it's your, like, plugin data or what have you. But, the amount, like, I'd have 1,500 of them. To be fair, I literally have Zogog 1, Zogog 2, Zogog 3, Zogog 4, Zogog 5. I actually have those accounts. Not gonna lie. Just saying. Not that I play on them. Or have not played on them. In many, many years. But they do exist. No, you have to have... There's a minimum, I think, 6 letters you have to have in your account name. So I can't have Zogog. That's why I've got a 45 at the end. I don't really know why I've got a 45. I don't know why I chose 45, but it's just the way it is. I think actually it's 7, not even 6. Otherwise I would just been like 1. I'm gonna message them and be like, yo, can I has? Please, thanks. So I'm just sad I don't have my name on Evernight. Hurts me deep down. This is not worth me doing, but I'm gonna go do it anyway. Why not? Misplaced cook. Sickening of the land, and this one. There we go. Want to buy first stage level 60 Beyond in Grey Club. LP farming, tutorial based Wildwoods. What would that entail?
I beg you, stay and hear my tale.
I'm not sure what you get from that. Or I guess that's the point. Right? Oh, fair. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to do a Lotro Point video. Be like... No, my idea is... you have to play on Shadowfax to do it. Assuming Shadowfax lasts that long. The only way this will work is if you are a VIP and have all the expansions. Oh, the critters. That didn't take long, did it? Stop trying to kill me, steal my kills. I need these kills. Just like a many hour-long video. That's actually a thing that's been screwing me over is too long videos because, alright. So I've been uploading the VODs slowly but surely to my VOD channel. And I'm trying to get back on top of it. But something that ended up happening was no matter what I did, halfway through uploading. I think it was like an 8-hour stream or something. So not even that long. It would just like stop uploading for some reason. YouTube just did not like it. Which is really not great. It's a bit of a pain, not gonna lie. Where they're just like, yeah, we don't like your video. Stuff. I get +8 might? Oh my god. Amazing. So good. How to get good at Hunter? Is it just my video? How to get good at Hunter? Watch this video. Oh, I saw the word glimmer deep and no. Oh. Don't like it. It scares me. Yeah, so I actually don't know how that 24-hour stream's gonna go uploading it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna take so long to do. Nah, you gotta be 130 and then go into epic battles and then you get them set up to level 12 or something.
What
Is
do you
it
mean?
level 12, level 14?
How can I be of service?
Hail, friend,
great.
and well met. Swilad Melon.
Seems so weird that they go uncommon. I feel like this shouldn't happen.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Hail, friend, and well met. Swilad Melon.
Easy. Challenge. Draws an enemy threat away from your allies. Forced attack. Interesting. Okay, so that seems... Is that more of a... is that a you get it all the time? Or is that a red line? Because that seems like a more blue line tanky kind of skill, I guess. And also, you can just like AoE. To play on the new servers, so Shadowfax and Treebeard, the only requirement is that you have VIP. At the start, you won't have... it'll be up to just before Moria anyway. So you won't need to have Moria, but they do have the Trove, if you purchase it just for regular money, instead of Lottery points, which is everything up to Mordor, I think. Every line gets it. Fair enough. I assume it just feels more useful in blue line, because I guess you'd be like, if you're tanking, you want to be able to make 7 enemies around you taunt, attack you. But yeah, the only requirement is VIP. Interesting, actually. It's a very interesting point. If I play on the legendary servers, right? Yeah, if I play on the legendary servers with only VIP, you know, do I, you know, can I not? Yeah, I'd say if you can get the quad pack for cheap, get the quad pack over the, yeah, get the quad pack over the Trove.
Hail, friend,
You
and well
get
met.
more value out of it. You don't get Mordor, however, but you get better value for the stuff you get. Because if you buy the Trove, you don't actually get, like, Runekeeper and Warden, which is kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I think that's a little bit, a bit scummy, the way they've done that. But. Or, not scummy, I think that's just a bit harsh way to say it, but misleading, I guess. But yeah, if you got any questions, give us a shout and stuff. Bjorning. We love Bjorning. Yeah, you don't get Bjorning with any expansion, sadly. Even though Bjorning is clearly the best. Should I get a Guardian's Filical Sword? No. Not two-handed. I need to get an axe. It really upsets me that the Great Sword and the Great Axe have different cosmetic, different animations. because I want to show my beautiful axe, the best looking axe in the game. And if you think that's a lie, you've something wrong with you. I'm sorry. I need to level up my Lawmaster. I need to level my Lawmaster, my Bjorning, and my Captain. Yeah, the game goes over, I think, pretty well. But if not, the wiki's got like all their skills and all their stuff, and it's pretty in-depth. So I'd give that a shot. I mean, I think I am pretty sure I'm on the wiki like literally every single day. It's actually a problem. You think by now I know how to do stuff. It's literally in my favorites. I still say Hunt is best class, actually, just saying. Hobbit Guardian, worst combo. You're a madman if you do that. Wait, what? Check mail. Axe. Level 18. Nothing. You sent me something with nothing, and then something with something? What's going on? I mean, I need to be at 18, but, you know, that'll be like 5 minutes, don't mind me. I'm already nearly level 17. I should not be level 17 in this area. I think we can all agree I should not be level 17 in this region.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
How can I be of service?
I think the good thing is you can switch, pretty much. So you can go into, like, you can have multiple trait lines. So you can be a, let's say you're playing Runekeeper, you can be a blue healer and then be red damage. And switch when the moment is relevant. So that's always fun. Level 17, we so good. Yeah, I want the cosmetic axe. Because it's the best axe. Langless, sort yourself out. I think Captain as well is pretty good for that. I mean, Bjorning as well. Bjorning, Captain. Okay. I mean, they're all healers, so I don't know if that's necessarily what's meant by support for you, but... I'm going to sound like an idiot. Got a question. So, Burglar can be DPS, right? But is it also debuffs? Like as a separate tree? I'm trying to think. I know Redline is supposed to be DPS. But isn't... I'm just going to unlock your HQ. You know? Yeah. Hey, I'm getting 11 experience. Don't judge me. Yellow Burglar looks like debuffs. Langler, sort your life out. We do have Nazguls. I could probably kill a Nazgul at this point. I want to level up. I want to level up. I've only got 8 minutes, 9 minutes left. I need to be done with this. I just need something. It's so ridiculous. I should be in like the Barrow Downs right now. Am I not right? I should be in the Barrow Downs at this exact moment. I should not be here. I might go there real quick. We also have Littles and many other different variations. Right? What's the other one I saw? One at top of Minas Morgul. Ghost, I'm too powerful. Help me. I sent you the I sent you that helmet to Lindral, by the way. Yeah, I'm level 17. I should be like, I think we said I should be like, what, level 12 at most? Really? Please die. I just cut open your stomach. My problem is I have to focus on getting axes now, even if my sword is better, right? That's the issue. Do I need more door boxes? The level 120 boxes? No. I only want the adventurers, like the up to level 120.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'll just have to like
What do you need? Would you do
work out what I'm doing. Right, I'm gonna go to Bree because me being here is incredibly dumb. At this level. So yeah, let's not go do that. How can you find them? Wait, what? How can you find what? The Mordor boxes? And just normal drops. Ooh, I get a new cloak. Oh, didn't I say I don't like this cloak? I lose the crit ring. No, wait, I gain the crit ring. Oh, I gain crit. Okay. Sorry, I'm being dumb.
Hello there.
Hello there. It's any enemy from level 20 to like 119, basically, will drop it.
Service?
It should be. Or technically, sorry, 105, I think. Or 110. I think there's a weird intermiddle bit in, like... I think there's a weird middle bit in, whatever it's called. Oh, see, that's the thing. I should just go do, like, this quest up here. In Mordor that has some weird questing. Some weird boxes in them. Probably it's because I'm not on the epic now. It's really throwing me off. But yeah. Yellowberg is debuff? Yeah, interesting. You can kill Mordor people. I don't know if you'll get them.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Yellow's debuff.
My Doran's beard. Won't you give me even a moment?
Burglar, that is. I was trying to think, because, like, I only know it in my head as DPS, but I'm also, like, aware. What's blue line, then? Blue line burglar. Tank. I just looked up blue burglar Lotro and it came up with someone being like, what is the point of blue line burglar? Damn. 782 experience. Damn, and I've only got 5 minutes left. Well, at the very least, we're still getting 75% experience, right? So. Can you imagine how powerful we'll be on the first day? Oh, the shadow effects. I'm going to take the day off on Thursday, and I'm going to make sure that we're the first to level 50. Fair play. Fair play. Hey, I found a strange medallion. Oh, I wonder what that could be. I've also got to find Nate. Yo, Nate. Where you at? I just at some point want to try and play every spec at least a little bit. Maybe not in raids, but just like in landscape. Once I've got like my 10 characters that I've sorted, I want to, and not necessarily the meta. I'm not gonna be like, you know, red line stout axe. I'm not going to worry about it too much, but I really want to do, like, just get, like, 3 specs on each character at some point. Come on. Don't lag. Faerand needs the next one. It's annoying. I was going to make a second red spec, but then I realized my blue spec is to for Never Surrender. He's so, like... he feels like he's dancing. So many spins. Oh, damn. I got 389 Riddermark hides. Yikes. And still only 10 Ironfold. Sag.
Greetings. Can I speak with you a moment?
Kidoki. Gotta try and get through this as soon as. We've got 1 minute and 38 seconds. I need 5,000 experience and then I can have my favorite cosmetic. Not this one. But I can have my favorite cosmetic because I've got that. Come on, game. The lag. Please. Please. Thank you. Upsets me so much. Ooh, silver ore. Nice. Imagine dying at 19 to lag. Imagine dying at level 19 to a cliff. That would be worse. I actually don't know what I'd do if I fell off a cliff at level 19. I don't have to imagine.
How can I be of service?
It was a bit of a weird choice by my parents, not gonna lie, but this is where we're at.
Would you do something for me?
I mean, to be fair, I died in the Barrow Downs at level 19 on my hunter, so I also feel not great about it. Okay, so another question I guess I have is, so some of these bows say, not this one specifically, but the other bow that I crafted beforehand had a thing on it that said minus 3%, let's say. Minus 3% skill induction time. Right. Does that count to melee skills as well? Or only range skills? Because that says range, the one I've got here. But those don't. So I don't know. Have I found Nate yet? Oh, I'm doing completely the wrong quest. Yikes. Okay, cool. Because then there could be benefit. Because I'm not going to be, like, going around and, you know, trying to specifically do ranged attacks on this sort of character. But if I can, you know, much like a bow ends up being a stat stick, you know what I mean? There could possibly be benefit to that, having a bow with that stat on it. If it's for anybody, or for anything. 3,000 experience away. Unfortunately, I have run out of double XP. So, that's fine. Yeah, so this one will be for ranged only. But those say skill induction. Just as a broad term. And I wanted to know if it was just them maybe not specifying. Or if it was actually just like, oh, everybody gets it. I just thought of a really ridiculous thing. You know that helmet? How stupid is it going to look on a hobbit? Just saying. I feel like it's going to be oversized, even if it's scaled down. I would go have a look, but I don't want to upset anybody. You know how it is. Hey, you said it. It's not actually that bad. Still feels a bit weird, but this is how this hobbit got through the scouring of the Shire. Come on, please, thank you. Get clapped. Thanks for the follow. Hopefully I don't. So with this lag, you never know. Come on. I believe in you, servers. What? What? That's alright. We'll be on for a little bit. If I die before 20, I'm just like never being Guardian again. Bought dice, you had dice in your inventory. Damn. Imagine. What dice did you buy? I feel like I should just... Basically, I feel like, assuming you bought black... we're not a champ, we're a guardian. No, that's alright. I think you should... We should look for the iron oxide stuff, and then I will craft it for you, is the idea. Because it's probably cheaper to buy the base material. On a geared mini on level... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm over-leveled for the area I'm in. And I'm over-geared. In fact, I could probably make some new gear in a moment. But hey, if I'm going to have the best, you know, chance to change... you know, change my mind on the class, I may as well gear up properly. You go 4 gold for 2 days. I thought you said you won 4 gold. Ghost isn't allowed 4 gold. Yeah, I may craft up some stuff in a minute. I want to get to 2k morale. You know how it is. You had 4 gold on you, and you used 4 gold. Damn. It's more gold than I've got on this character. So, feel good about yourself. I like this area. It drops really nice stuff on, like, if we were playing on V-Man, for example. It's really, like, good stuff. Okay. Now, hopefully, what we can do is get to level 18, put this new axe on, 22 might, 16 vitality. That should actually probably push us... No, it won't push us over. But then I can look for new gear at level 18. Which means then we can craft up some stuff and be all good. How much? I can't do that in combat? Damn it. I'm going to look up something. And I want to look up, and I'll recommend this to you next time, Ghost, if it is being sold for cheap. So, you can craft black dye. Alright? If you have the right stuff. So, ancient iron oxides, 6 of them. You can get 5 of them for 3 gold. Right? And then black dye. If I crit those, each one of those becomes 3 black dyes. Which I basically have like a 50% chance of critting. Pretty much. If I just get some bright lights. So, my suggestion is next time, make sure that you tell me you want some. Or I'll just like craft a bunch up. And just give you a bunch. And then that way it's just available for you at all times. To be fair, I'm supposed to be picking up ancient iron anyway. So, on like Faerand. So, hopefully I can grab a few more of those. But yeah, the rest is just bottle of water, which you buy, a small glass vial, which you buy, and a pile of dye salts, which you buy. And then, yeah, you get 1 for a regular, and then you get 3 for a crit. Now, I do have to be part of the Scholars Guild for it, it looks like. But that's not that difficult.
What do you need?
So I won't be able to do it this moment, but in the future.
What is the meaning of this?
Hey, look at that. We got level 18.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me?
Let's get our new axe, which means my beautiful axe. My beautiful axe. Look at it. It's so beautiful. I love it. I almost feel like I should not have the cloak on, just to show off how beautiful this thing is. I actually think it's being ruined by this, not gonna lie. It's beautiful, though. My favorite cosmetic weapon in the game. I don't know what you're on about. It is clearly perfect. It's actually really fitting because we use gravity against our enemies. So, you know, how it is. Anyway, let's go get ourselves some new armor in a sec.
How can I be of service?
Because as we all know, right, as we all know, Voktra is my poorest character right now, and she needs some help. I only got a couple of gold to her name. Nothing other than that. Let's go craft ourselves some stuff. Woo! Whip, whip, whip. That's why you always check beforehand, Ghost. That's why. Big brain. Oh, I don't have any level 18 stuff. I do, but I don't. Oh, this is a hot bit annoying. This would be a bit easier to do if the game wasn't so laggy. Oh, actually, no, it's not so bad now. Have I got any, like, I need some journeyman. Oops. Spec needed. Damn. I haven't even spec'd on this Guardian. Okay. I do not have any grey dye. There is some in the auction hall for 2 gold. Do you want it? Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah. That seems like I'm willing to pay that for just everything. That's so much easier. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm totally down to just do that to help lower these characters sorted. I'll make more than 75 in the course of having this gear, to be fair, so. I bet this is physical mastery, yep. Well. Come on. I believe in you. I've got to use 3 for this. I can't do much of this. Better crit. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go to Southbury. That's actually a lie. I'm going to go to Faerand Hall. Oh, I do have Barrow Iron stuff. It's just in my carryall. That kind of sucks.
Greetings, friend.
Yikes. To be honest, how much is, like, the rest of the recipes? Is it 75 a piece, or is it increments up higher? Okay, okay. I was going to say, if they're all 75, I'm willing to do that. I already got this. Why'd you allow me to buy it again? I'm at 10,005 lottery points exactly. Damn. Crafting.
What do you need?
Metal work. Why is it called metal worker when it's metal smith? Interesting. Okay, let's try 25. If 25 don't work, then quite honestly, I don't even know what to do. Buy more is the answer. Yeah, the fact that these are worth 4 apiece, or 3 rather, is kind of annoying, but it's just the way it is. Can't really do much about it, unfortunately. This is why I need 25 instant crit things to make my life easier. There's nothing that can go wrong with that idea. Nice. Resistance. Why are these so terrible? I mean, I guess I understand why they exist. It's so that you can probably tank with them, but at the same time, I don't know why it exists. Oh, it doesn't help that I've got a injury. Like, I haven't got one of these. That would definitely help my case. Having the extra 25% crit chance. Yikes. Okay, apparently I didn't do that. It's always option 3. That inadvertently has cost me, like, a decent chunk of ingredient packs. Not that they're difficult for me to obtain, but it's the idea of it, you know? dare you? How dare you not insta-crit? Then shoulder guard, evade, physical mastery. And now we jump to Skarshu. I'm spending more time crafting stuff for my characters than I am actually playing them. Yeah. I'm in the beacon. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my god, it never happens. I thought I checked the beacon. I'm actually in it. I'm actually somewhat surprised. Nice. I want to one day be on the Twitch and YouTube part of it. That'd be funny. Oh, I don't have the... we'll deal with it. You're a poor-looking witch? Damn. I'm a hobbit with the best hat. What does it say I do? I leave Moria. Which means that would have been Faerand. Right? Gotta be. Palpatine. Oh no, Palpatine leaving Moria. It was Monday's stream, right? You notice how they didn't want me to... they didn't want to say Palpatine. So they just said leaves Moria. I feel like normally they say... have mentioned a character. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Sup, Lindral. What? Yo-ho. Yo-ho. And a bowl of rum. What? Ignore the pain. Same not animation. Icon. Same icon as, Oh, interesting. That's... should not drop there. Yeah, same thing as champion. Yeah, I understand. You love calling me a hoe, don't you? Yeah, so what's this? This is really boring looking, but it's called Curus of the Meduseld, which is just a really weird... I don't know. Why are we talking about Meduseld on, like, level 12 armor? Like, yeah. Gilded armor of the Horse Lords of the Riddermark, and it looks like this. It's not exactly... doesn't quite evoke Rohan or Riddermark, you know, to me. Always call me a hoe. Damn, lag. I swear this axe gets smaller when I actually use it. It is literally the size of me. But like, if I use it... Oh, that's just boring. I should totally use the axe. Well, still. Damn, look at all those Doomfold stuff. I do like the 50% run speed. Rhyme with the anvil. I want those. I think. Do I? Maybe. Are they what I want? No, I want veil, artifacts of the veil.
Greetings. Would you do something for me?
Right, let's Lothar Ironband. Told you that Blake the Brigand Captain will kill his daughter unless he gets a new sword. Kenton has asked you to retrieve the sword from Lothar. Look at these.
This is unthinkable.
Unthinkable. I should probably be moving on to, like, Lone Lands soon, right? In the grand scheme of things. I could probably go do that right now if I wanted to. In fact, should we go have a look? Oh, speaking of, I actually haven't put on my new gear, right? Yeah, Akar. New gear. So I want to get over 2k. We get like a decent chunk of might, vitality, crit. It's all the same stats. Camel of the Doomfold. Wait, what? I don't know what that is. Can you drop it in the chat? In the fellowship chat? Yeah, just drag it into the chat in the IMs and I'll be able to see the item, that's all. Oh, right. Wait, what? Of the Doom. Kamel, this thing? What, for cosmetic? Or for gear? I actually quite like it as a cosmetic. I feel like if I bought that, it could fit with my character. I might buy it. I'm gonna lie. Not for gear by any means. Just purely aesthetic. Unless you want to buy it and then just trade it to me real quick and then let me put it in my wardrobe. Or I'll do the same. Yours now? I mean, there's 3 on the store, on the auction hall. I could just buy it. I have the gold.
How can I be of service?
It's fine.
What do you need?
It's fine, I've got the gold. What is it, 40 gold? Fine. Yeah, 30 gold. Even cheaper. I know. Just trying to put some pressure on you. Yeah, it's all the same stats. It's just higher. It's fine, Ghost. I've got the money. Don't have to worry. I don't know why I'm saving apprentice stuff, but okay, whatever. Imagine not having money. Couldn't be me. Okay. My inventory is saved. Do you want them back, I assume? I just want to chuck it in my wardrobe. Yeah, just better. I think it's better than the cosmetics I've got. Like, it's kind of just a little bit cooler. And then if I put my cloak back on... Oh, what's this? Oh, I can't wear it, that's why. And if I put my cloak back on... Then it's a bit better. Oh, what's going on? Something's going on in trade chat. Alright, though. Try and get some decent stuff sorted. Some I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, try and get some quests done first off, and then potentially get some virtues done as well. As a big thing.
What can I do for you? Would you do something for me? Would you do something?
It's still weird to me that I've spent
take a moment of your time.
all this time and I've barely seen anybody. Yeah, every other time I do this on the free-to-play account, there is someone here. Not here specifically, but around. Kind of hurts me. Oh, I should have a load more trade points. And by a load more, I mean one more. 50% chance to suping cut, cause a bleed on target, and then just another attack. So thrust. Okay. I'll always take another attack for the most part. And then I also get 10% melee damage. Nice. I'll take it. Won't be long till I'm beating Ghost up. I'll be biting his kneecaps. Okie It'll happen. You see how powerful I already am. You can't stand up to me. You can't beat me. I'm gonna be the most powerful hobbit ever. All Might? Not All Might. All Might's bigger than me. This is gonna be my secret character. I'm gonna be anonymous, and then you like won't be able to look at my levels and stuff, and then I'll secretly play in the background. You'll never see the character. And then one day it'll just hit you. Do you know what? Genuinely, my favorite thing I've ever done in a fellowship with Ghost is. Honestly, my favorite thing I've ever done. And Ghost may or may not remember this. I was playing my burglar. And I wanted to test a theory. If I was in a fellowship, would I think it was Palpadol at the time, be able to see me stealthed. So I snuck up on him. Except it was a hide and seek, so we weren't allowed to be in a fellowship together. But I did test later. But the fact that... But it was just the fact that I snuck up on him. I was counting down to trying to find him. Yeah, I was already right underneath him. Oh, tactical shoulder guards. So, tactical. They're not camouflage. I'm rioting. Okay. Well, Hobbit riot. It's fine. So strong. I'm so strong. Oh, I just realized I can go buy the vault space I need. My issue is I had no money earlier. Now I have more than enough. Be good. Ghost is jealous of how much money we have. Actually, no, I don't think Ghost is allowed to be jealous of how much money we have, because half the time it's his own money. Lindral, what are you doing? Yeah, it lags whenever I have chat go up. That's fun. Any high level can help us with Watcher, just a quick run. Lindra can help. Lindra is so powerful. Ghost knows how to do the Watcher run. Alright. I want hobbits to be able to roll. Why is this not a thing? They should be able to roll.
Okay. Greetings. What can I do for you?
How can I be of service? Greetings. Stay a moment.
Let me just run away real quick. Lindral's not allowed to catch up. Too fast for you. I outrun your run speed boost. The moment your run speed is here. Oh, don't know. No. Not allowed. That's cheating. Alright, fine. I see how it is. So I return to my house, and then that's how I leave you. The irony is, I've got a Bree house, and I'm a hobbit, and you've got a hobbit house, and you're an elf. It's just amusing. Still not caught up, it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, that was some really bad rubber banding right there. How fun. Love to see it. I almost want to see if we go to... I want to go at 20, have a look at some missions. I just want to see how we do with missions. We'll do something like, we'll do Falfang's stand to start, because that's just basically a boss. Why am I running? I'm not running, I'm doing a quest.
Greetings. I'd like to take a moment of your time.
You're just the one following. You know? Nearly level 19. I was tempted to pop another double XP. Not gonna lie. It's fun to stalk. Is that because I was talking about burglar? Click with Sim, the 130 that, yeah. The potato. He's a warden. I don't know how to feel about this.
What do you need?
Oh, my eye really hurts. Ow. I don't know why.
Is there something I can do for you? Please stay a moment.
Let's try to get to level 19. At level 20, I can get new jewelry. Real fun. Oh, no.
Why are you bothering?
Are you just doing follow? I think you're just doing follow. I don't even think you're here.
Just a moment.
Hello, fellow hobbit.
Might
How
I
are
have
you?
a word with you?
Confidence, and then I want loyalty and valor. Didn't we say? Faerand has gone offline. How sad. No.
Stay and hear me out. Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Okay. Just hope not Faeranda, Lindral is able to help. I'm going to make my champion Lindrala. That's what I'm going to do. You're like a budget Gandalf the Grey. Yeah. I'll do that. Good idea. Oh no! You killed all my enemies. How? No! Don't do this to me. No! I want to get a shot on. I just want to make sure we both get it. Do you want to invite him to a fellowship? I can't add him, so. No? Okay. Well, I can't add him. I'm just saying for the quests and stuff. Makes it easier on both of us. I'll let him have these guys. And then I'll come over here. I don't know if he's gonna get the, I mean, okay. Just till the end of the quest is all. All I meant. I see it. I'm gonna go new fellowship. I'm making so many tabs, I don't like it. Hey, oh. Yeah, Ghost, that must have taken so long to get to level 125. Damn, however would you have done that? I like want to check his gear, he's a hunter. I might go craft him some gear up. Yeah, I'll sort him out some gear in a sec. What's the name? Welthoror. Cool. Yeah, I'll go on Kestor in a minute and sort him out. He's already died. I feel bad. He's level 14, he's not going to get undying. I'm so sad for him. Yeah, I'll look at his gear and sort him out. At least he's on like a lower level, but yeah, he's got like early rings, and I don't know how to feel. Yeah, he's using like a big. Nah, I think we'll be fine for the mo. I just want to make sure he's got all his stuff first. Is he sorted? See, I don't know the like how far it goes. Okie dokie. Have fun. Do you want to take him out of the fellowship now? Just dismiss him. That said, I'm gonna go sort him out some gear real quick. I'll add him as a friend real quick. Both for all? Cool. Actually, no, I need to go look at his gear. Is he sad? I feel like he's sad that I left him. What? Oh, I thought that was you. I'm so confused. I feel bad he asked a question. I kind of ditched him. Yeah, I wanna just like To be fair, whatever he's got is just going to be... an upgrade's going to be better. Cool. Was he 15? No. He's probably not VIP though, so it means I'll probably give it to... Yeah, I'll give it to Voctra and then trade over. I just feel bad because I would... First off, he's a hunter. Secondly, I would hate to be level 14 and die. And yeah. Alright, let's get this sorted. Journeyman, 15, medium, armor. Buy some spools of fine thread. 50. Easy. Okay, cool. Not good enough. Has to be critted. If it's not critted, not good enough. It's all the same gear. Okay. Perfect. And then we want a cloak at 15. We'll just go till we make it. I need glazed. I need lumps of wax.
Greetings.
What else am I doing? I'm crafting out some gear. The guy we were just with. You remember how you were with Palpatine when you were using the beginner stuff still? Alright? He's currently using the beginner stuff still. He has like the most basic bow. And I feel bad. So I'm gonna make him some gear. Not because I feel bad that he's like, you know, how dare you not have gear? I just think, you know how it is. Easy. I can even craft into this stuff. Nice. Do I have any... I need rock salt thingy. I need to... Okay, hopefully he's not like disappeared too far, but hopefully he should be easy to find. He's a hunter, right? Fellow brethren. And also because... again, I feel bad about him dying at level 14, and... Like, I don't know, he died like 5 minutes before we saw him, yet at the same time he was still, like, super duper happy, so, I don't know. Good deed for the day, I guess. It's not even just a good deed for the day. I don't know. I like crafting. Alright. Stop doing this. I'm joking. Alright, cool. So I'll get him a new bow. I'll get him a new 2 swords, right? Then yeah. Try and crit what I can.
Did you need something?
Nah, don't worry about the kid invite. I just want to help him along, not necessarily just I don't want to be sort of trying to be like, oh hey, I helped you, now you owe me. I was going to just send it to him by mail, but then I realized that he is probably free to play. Or at least premium, at most. I could be wrong. Which means they won't have mobile mail. So. Which sort of sucks. I don't think it will. I'm just very careful about, I don't know, how things that I do are perceived. I don't know if that sounds super duper weird. I've got him on my friends list. Big brand. Cool. And Voktra. I know my own character's name. What are you chatting about? Also, it's any excuse to not be on The Hobbit. You know how it is. Joking. My Hobbit is my second most rich character now. So, how do I feel? Armor thingy, weapon. So 2 swords and a thing. Yeah, Renaborn's got the most. And then my burglar's got the second. Not my burglar. My thingy's got the second most. Alright, then hopefully I can get a 15 melee weapon. I'd like to crit it. Sword is probably better, right? They have the same damage. But I feel like the 2 daggers are actually better. Just for the morale gain. Cool. And weird having just like 50 gold randomly on a character, but apparently it's just sort of the person I am now. I'm gonna have my inventory is just gonna be full of gear. Oh, it's gonna be so awkward to trade. I might just message him and just be like, yo, by the way, next time you're at a mailbox, there's some gear there. Because it's easier to do that and then he can work it out. Rather than myself. He's a dwarf, actually. Just realized. So the blade damage won't matter. Yeah, I might just message and be like, yo, by the way. I'm gonna buy so many. No, it's alright. I've already got it. Sorted. Thanks. So many lottery points I'm spending today. What's wrong with me, huh? Okay. I like having all the recipes though. The fact I can just buy one or buy them makes it so much nicer. I need fine leather wrapping.
What can I do for you?
Better be able to be in here. Nope.
What can I do for you?
I have 31 crit items. Damn. And I don't have a solid ash board. Ash.
What can I do for you?
Gosh darn it.
What do you need?
Lump of wax. I always throw away all my lumps of wax. Yeah, I'll be like, yo, by the way, I just sent you some new gear. By the way. Please crit. I don't have many of this wood left. Perfect. And that should be everything available to a hunter at this level. So let's go log back in. So 2 daggers, or 2 daggers, a bow, armor, and jewelry. All critted level 15, which he just got to. It's not the greatest, but it's certainly better than no stats. So we good. Be like, hey, by the way, I'm streaming. Come watch. Okay. Wellathor Horsefields. Wellathor. Right, Horsefields is up here, right? I actually don't know what the Horsefields count as being. Horsefields is an area within Central Bree. Yeah, okay, cool. So Hangstace's farm. Pretty much. Or like around this area. Okay. So I have to get rid of the gear that I have on me that is not relevant. And then I need to go and grab my mail. Okay, just double check and don't equip any of it. Weapon, bow, jewelry, cloak. Yeah, cool. Come on. I can swim. I swear. Here, it's Lindra. Yeah, I'm recruiting. I find it a little bit funny because he was like, oh my god, how long did it take you to get to 125? I'm like, What's your slash played? Actually, it's going to be quite high now. Cause you do a lot of traveling or like exploring, don't you? Rather than like necessarily playing. Oh, you're in just Bree? How am I supposed to find you in Bree? Why you do this to me? You know what? I'm cheating. I'm just going to chase him down. It's going to happen. I'm going to find you. We're getting completely sidetracked from my level 20 adventure. Imagine being slow. Back to Bree. Problem is, Bree has layers, much like ogres and onions, which could easily mean that we will never find him. Found him. He is a tailor of his own. So I was gonna just be like, just send him a bunch. I'm gonna message him and be like, by the way. I actually can't remember some of the gear I gave him. Some of it might not even be agility based. I mean, it must be, but like, oh. No problem. Level 15. I am right, except the Forester's Axe. I'm too lazy to upgrade things. Well, I try to help. I'm joking. Another thing as well is he doesn't have the VIP thing, so that makes me also think. Just gonna like keep an eye on him. Just like randomly on like other random characters, just trade him stuff. Be like, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Oh, it looks like he does have he is VIP. He has mobile mail. He does look like he has mobile mail. I mean, he is VIP. So, yeah. I'ma leave now. I feel weird. I feel weird. He's VIP. All that time wasted. I'm joking. Obviously. Let's go give him our quests. Yeah, he's sorting out his gear and stuff. Arid Mithrin. You look very cool. You still got that chest plate. He hasn't upgraded fully yet. Come on, I want you to upgrade. I want you to wear all of it. All of it. Let's go talk to Asdo. If I knew it was Stout Axe, then he could actually use the dagger. I'll do better, but what you get for being a dwarf? Being a dwarf? How dwarf you? Yeah. He's slowly upgrading. He's gonna have better gear than me soon. God. Actually, not gonna lie, he has better jewelry than I do. Yeah. I mean, I think I get more max morale out of this because I'm a guardian compared to a hunter, but still. That's why I prefer vitality over pure max morale, but still, yeah. Yikes. Yeah, actually, legitimately, except armor has got better gear than I do. From 8, so it was like 900-ish, yeah. 800-900-ish. I mean, that's what happens when you don't have gear, you know? He didn't have anything but the earrings and the 2 rings, and I think he had the ring that didn't even do anything. So... he was just kind of a kind person, you know? Kind, considerate. I'm going to keep him in my friends list and stalk him now. That's how we do things around here. I'm just going to check in occasionally, be like, and what level are you now? And now. It makes me think, I want to do a weird kind of experimenty thing where, like, off stream, it would have to be, but I, like, make a new character, or, like, make on a new account, a new character, and just pretend to not know anything. I mean, I barely have to pretend that I don't know anything, and then just ask in chat. Yeah. He had the starter bow with no stats and stuff, so that's why I was very specific on, like, going on errand for 1 item, you know? Normally, I wouldn't really mind too much. But yeah, if you're a hunter and your bow's, like, your lowest level item, bar not having one, yeah. But now he should be able to survive. It's not going to give him Undying back, but you know what? It is what it is. At least he can enjoy himself a little bit more. Though, as I said, he is VIP, so... No, though not everybody that's VIP, you know? Maybe some people have taken advice that a lot of people give, which is, hey, buy VIP for a month and see how things go. Because he hasn't got the jug either. Which, you know, makes me think, hey, you should possibly go do that.
Is there something I can do for you? Might I speak with you a moment?
Is it sad? I feel like this character is going to outlevel Tarbellard soon. Not like soon as in today, but like...
Tell me what you need.
It's weird, I'm actually having fun with Jeweler. With Jeweler? Sorry, I was reading the thing. I'm actually having fun with Guardian.
Hear me out.
It feels wrong saying that.
Could I speak with you?
But you know, if he gets better than Tarbellard, then that also means better than Dampe. So, I don't know if we can have that happen and be okay with it. Hobbit Guardian main time? I'll just go against everything I've ever said, and then we'll just be a Hobbit Guardian main. From the 2 things I hated, combined together to my main class. I'd still rather be a man Guardian. Because I'm not sure High Elf is too relevant to it. I mean, the sword damage, I guess, actually might help, but... yeah. We ain't about the meta here. Dirk Hawthorne, you're under arrest. You violated the law. Every time I say that, I just want to play Oblivion. That's all I want to do in my life. Cool. Look at that rep. Brigand Slayer Advance completed. So more virtue experience. We love to see it. So Justice, and then we go into Valor. I have none of these unlocked. I really, you know, I'm very, very interested in throw stone. Nice, fair enough. Pretty much. We've got level 15/18 gear. These guys are level 16, and we're just... It's a powerful class, really. So yeah, I've got like critted 18 gear, and we're at 19. This is 15. These are 12. I could upgrade those, but I'm too lazy. I say I'm lazy, and I just went and crafted someone an entirely new set of gear, but that's besides the point. When it comes to helping others, I'm more willing, I guess, than doing it myself. And Ghost has made a new friend, you know? It's cool. Isn't Expert here next? I think 20 is our next crafted gear. I think I'd rather do 20 crafted gear right now.
Hello?
Or 22.
Hello?
I think we should be fine.
Might I speak with you a moment?
No, you may not. Mr. Hobbit. Oh, wait. I can't say that anymore, can I? Really, it's the power of this beautiful axe. That's what it is, really. That allows us to be so powerful. It is just, yeah, the gear. They don't really expect you to have a full set of jewelry by the end of this, or even anywhere near what we've got, so... Oh, actually, I got an extra trade point, right? Where do I chuck this into now? I guess crit hits with blocking fire response skills heal morale. I guess I can chuck that in there for the moment. Well, we looked at the Remachant gear on here. I thought it might, the helmet might look over, like too large, you know? But it actually doesn't look too bad. If I look up Guardians and then like this stuff. Some like this stuff. Obviously the axe, which is the best axe. Don't fight me. Or fight me. I'll win. And then the helmet. It just feels weird. But yeah, the Dead City stuff. I do wonder. What's it called? The Dead City stuff. Oh, I guess I maybe... It's because it's... Yeah, here it is. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 wait a second. What happened to me? Interesting. So, if I had... I might try and do this just for a laugh now, but if I wear the Guardian's helmet... I want to do that so badly now. That's wonderful. I wonder if it works with any other helmet. Or if it's specifically only this one. It looks like it's only that one. I guess what must happen is the helmet must get rid of the face. Like, so it doesn't clip. But because it's being overwritten, that happens. Oh, that's like my end game now. I want that in life. This can be our quest for the invisible hobbit. That's it. Wow, I did not hit a single hit on him. Nice. Yeah. Maybe the Wraith Hobbit. Problem is, I've now got to the set of quests that I despise and do not want to do at all. So, yeah, let's not do these quests. Or at least the ones in the Old Forest. I'm happy doing the one with the spring, but the other stuff I'm not too huge a fan of. I just don't like dealing with the tough vines. They're my least favorite type of enemy. I've said this before, I'll say it again. And as I said, once we get to 20, I do want to try missions out. Just to see how missions do go. I also want to have a look at missions gear. Wow, it feels so weird because I'm pressing one button and I'm killing, right? And that's not just me tooting my horn, that is just obviously what's happening. And it's such a different experience to Warden, where I've got such a like setup to do it. I've got to do like shift 3, 3, shift 2, you know, which is fine. I enjoy Warden. It's you know, I actually really super enjoy Warden, but that is so satisfying. You know? So great. Hello, you. 63 Hunter. Wait, what are these? Chainmail gloves? I do not like those, not gonna lie. Do I have any self heals? Not that I know of. The only thing we've got so far, we may do later, is this Thrill of Battle, which means if we get a crit hit on any of our response skills, we will heal. Currently for 0.5% of our max morale. Oh, what, like for stats? No. I'm good. My stuff's better. I don't know if you get a stealth heal later or anything, but it doesn't look like I do at the moment. Not that I need it. To be honest. I do like the 50% run speed as well. 50% run speed is a beaut. Lindwall. It's like almost you, except one letter off. That's really weird to me. You've got Lindwall and Lindral. Wait, what? How did I get that? What? Get what?
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, like Faeranda and Faerand. Yeah. Run speed? It's part of my Guardian skills. That's why I was able to outrun you at the earlier place. Because you were only getting 30%, I got 50% for... it's only for 9 seconds and it has a minute cooldown, but that is so much better than Champions. Champions has a 2-minute cooldown and it sucks. Right, I'm going to kill some wolves and try and do the spring and not lag out. And then hopefully that's good enough for us to... I mean, if you want to destroy the roots if you're around, then feel free, but... Just watching this makes you want to delete Mini. I mean, I want to play Mini. I just feel like I have to skip the first 20 levels. No problem. Yo. What do I say? I'm not good at, like, you know, you're welcome. Have fun. Remaking The Hobbit. Basically, I restarted my Hobbit. I realized it could come across as remaking The Hobbit as in the films. But I don't mean it like that. So, yeah. Actually, I want to see how I deal with these guys. On my own. Please don't kill this one. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Sorry, I had to be this high to see you in the eyes. Don't even laugh at me. I'll beat you up. Oh no, that would be a very interesting thing to do though. No, I just meant we were remaking our Hobbit that we made on the other stream. I guess I should also change the title since we've remade it. We're OP now. Clickbait if I ever saw it. Okay, let me kill this one. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. No. Bad. Bad. I'm waiting for my skill to go. Bad, Lindro. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Okay, what about these guys? I feel like another thing that's happened is I've heard a lot of people complain about Guardian. Maybe it's just because it's red line and it's changed and stuff, but a lot of people saying how Warden is like super slow. You know? But I think that's more blue line, which maybe was less than other. Level 20. I get turn the tables. Oh, so I got improved sting. Nice. When dazed, stunned, or knocked down, recover from an impairing... Okay, cool. And inflict... Wait, what? Recover from impairing effect and inflict them upon your enemy instead. Oh, that's kind of cool, not gonna lie. So if I get knocked out, I can knock out the enemy? Wait, what? What am I looking at? Actually, I want to see how I deal with these guys. On my own. Please don't kill this one. Actually, I want to see how I deal with these guys. On my own. Please don't kill this one. You've got to admit. Perfect timing. Perfect comedic timing. Right there. I wasn't even that mad. I was just like, it's gonna happen. If it happens like that, I'm okay with it. Okay. I'm very good at the staring in disbelief joke. Which isn't even a joke, but you know. Is it bad that I kind of love Guardian right now? I feel bad about saying that, considering how much I've, like, dunked on Guardian in the past. Oh, hey, I don't have to kill any more of those. Thanks for the kill. Nice. I need 2 more wolves. If I can find them. Apparently there's some around here. Clearly it's not legit though, because I'm being power leveled right now. That's what Ghost is doing. Ghost just wants to be part of the stream, so it means I'm being power leveled. You get to be part of the stream and the actual stream. Are you scared of me yet? Are you scared of my power? We're on the same level in this area. We both one-shot enemies. You're my fellow... Wait, did that not drop? I didn't drop the thingy. Oh, so sad. What happened? It wasn't mail. Wait, was it mail? Bingo, go away. I'm joking. I am joking. Wow, it's so lucky. Faerand and... No, it's fine. Don't do it. You won't. Okay. Vitality, Albert. You do all these sound. I'll be lonely. Hey, you're a hunter. Use your skill to go find this wolf, huh? That's what you're here for. I need a wolf. A wolf. I found a wolf. Do I have to? Is left flyer? Damn it. Easy. Clap. 8. Let's go. Da da da. Let's go. Let's go. Does that give me virtual experience? It does. Nice. So, Ghost, you're going to walk past with me when I get to 65? Yeah? Okay, cool. Thanks. Bye. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, you were here all the time. I see how it is. Okay, I see how it is.
I bid you welcome, wanderer in the wood.
Ba 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 ba. Damn it, I can't use that skill. Got an hour and a half left to get as far through this as possible. We are going to go to our missions next, though, since we are level 20 now. I wanted to just do this to get to 20, but since we are now level 20, we'll jump up to missions. I don't know which missions we want to start with. I almost feel like I should go to Bilbo, but only because of the rings. Because, and now I should be able to see the level 20 versions. 17 might, 13 vitality, 122 crit, evade, and physical mastery. You're not helping now? That's fine. I'm just trying to get out of it. So yeah, the rings. However, is there really a point in getting the rings? Because we'll just out-level them super duper quick. So I should probably just like gear up when I can. And then yeah. Because the cool thing for me as well is I can get like 200 and... Wait, what was it? 25 times 9. I can get at least 225 universal ingredient packs per day. If I do things properly. Which means I can create my own gear relatively easily. And especially when I'm going to not be leveling up as quickly as I am currently in the future. Plus, also dropped gear, you know, can be good. And then bartered gear. The buffering. That's why you're really here, to see how far away it actually is. I'm joking. See what the stream delay is actually like.
This is intolerable.
That's cheating. You used my skill after I... No, that's just cruel.
Tell me what you need.
Right now it's bad.
Move along.
I don't know. Refreshers don't work. I know Twitch was having issues with me on my chat earlier, so...
How can I be of service?
Could be that. I'm not sure what it could be. Should I just go around, like... I'm just going around crafting gear up for people. It's my new plan in life. I'm going to do like a secret Santa, but a secret crafter. Actually, doesn't sound like a too terrible idea. We do that one day. I find someone, I'm like, your gear. Like low-level players, right? I just run around, I'm like, oh, your jewelry seems a bit lackluster. I just send it to them. I'm gonna make a character specifically just for the sake of trading items over. Like, he's just gonna be level 5. He's just gonna get out of the intro. There's gonna be nothing to him. He's gonna be a stout axe, and that's it. We should just, like, use him as our medium to trade to people. New gear. Big brain. At the lower levels. Up to, like, 50 at max. Faerand has gone offline. Oh, no. Oh, Faerand. Oh, damn it. I forgot I've got Faerand and Faerand and Faerand. Oh, yikes. Oh, yeah. Let's go... Oh, yeah, to here. In Chetwood, level 15. Damn. Oh, hey, it's everybody's favorite. If this is a female character, I'm going to be very upset with whoever made it. Just saying. Hobbit Lotto streams? I mean... I don't know how I'm allowed to say about Hobbits anymore. Am I allowed to say I dislike them anymore? I don't hate them as much as I used to. Is that right? Does that make more sense? 24-hour Hobbit. If I wasn't working tomorrow, maybe. But tomorrow is a busy one, so I need to try and sleep as much as I can, ideally.
I hope you are ready, because I will be putting you to work right away.
A pleasure to meet you. I am Ausma of the Stout Axe clan.
As I said, there's like 3 of us on. And in an ideal world, I have at least 5, maybe?
We're close now. We should get off the road.
On tomorrow if I were choosing.
We can use these rocks for cover.
I just like kill everything. I just kill everything early. It's fine, right? In a horrible way though, right? Because we're technically somewhat still in like, not a full lockdown, but there is some lockdown sort of aspects to it, or like restrictions still. On the 28th, so 3 days from now, we stop getting furlough pay, to my knowledge. That's what I understand it to be. Now, if I don't go back to my regular hours before then, I'm probably just gonna have to look for a new job. Which will be fun. So I've been looking at like
we need to keep moving.
Stuff that isn't
Someone
nice,
might come to
which means I can be a bit more
noise.
consistent with
Are you ready to continue?
streams as well. Or why would I have to quit? Because my hours are lower than they need to be. At least right now I'm getting paid the difference. Right? So let's say I was working 5 days a week and I only work 3. I get paid 2 days extra, basically. But that stops on the 28th. I think 28th. Which means then if I work 3 days, I only work 3 days. Which is a little bit of a pain.
Hold. A few orcs talking nearby. Let us listen in.
So if that happens, and it doesn't change, then ideally I need to find somewhere that is paying equivalent or more. So if I can get someone that pays more at less hours, but I make the same, that's preferable. Or pays more, same hours. That's not huge still. It's just they can't give the right amount of hours out because, well, we can't guarantee opening or not. That's all. Like not just me. And my contract got screwed over a little bit. I was supposed to get changed to a higher contract, but lockdown kind of messed it up. So Yeah, and then we were supposed to change it again, and then lockdown again ruined it. Which is kind of annoying. It's like, oh, we're back now. I'll give you these hours. I'll give you this pay. Never happened. Sad times. Hey guys, how you doing? Yay. Wait, what?
That's what happens when you underestimate a stout axe.
I like how you talk about stout axes, yet I'm the one beating them all up. Sarcasm? Oh, right. Eve's. That's not really too useful, is it? Hi there, how you doing? I hope this doesn't, like, slow down. Right? I hope it isn't like what happened sort of with Palpatine, where we got to 60 and then we kind of just really slowed to a point where it was just really, like, you know,
They were outmatched.
just suddenly difficult to play. Not difficult, it's just noticeably different, right? I think, Ghost, you've said the same. I just hope it stays at least relatively consistent, as long as we keep our gear up to snuff. I don't expect to, at level 130, be killing enemies this quick. But maybe. Maybe it could work.
The prince's fears about our enemy's strength were well founded.
It is as we feared. This promises not to be a simple clash.
Okay, that's gonna happen. We got 15 war marks, which is nice. We also got some missions started. Awesome. So that's another thing we could do. 1,449 experience. Like, what? 4 more missions and we'd be fine. I do want a real quick check Trestle Bridge. Mainly because I can't go Rivendell, and I want to check the gear situation. Unfortunately, earrings-wise is a no. Even though, you know, the earrings that we get from Wildwoods is like 2 times better than what we're getting. Nearly 10 times better physical mastery and 2 times better might. It's insane. Yeah. This is really not that great at level 20. I mean, the other stuff is. What I'm wearing, pretty garbage. And then we got a nice... That's a decent upgrade for 10 levels. So what we're going to do now is, this is our missions only character, right? That's what Ghost said he wanted. Only missions. Okay. I'm not cheating. I've never cheated in my life. Oh no, I forgot it's these missions. I did them this morning. Oh no. Sad. This one takes forever to load in, so it kind of screws me over. Beep, 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 beep. I actually, Ghost, I would be better off, damage-wise, actually without these earrings, before you even say anything about the earrings. These earrings are actually, if anything, a disadvantage in a sense. Because of the damage. Okay, that lag was not fun. Okay, I know it's scaled, but damn, I killed that quicker than Warden. So I'm a Guardian main now. Hope you all can agree with my life choices. I don't. I'm just saying, before you say that that's to my advantage, it's not. Because I actually get less damage. Easy. Now, there's no box in these. It's weird. It's not like... Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm just saying I kill stuff less quickly. I hate this one. I'm not doing it. I refuse. So my plan is, what I'll do is... Well, at 105 I lose these anyway. At 106, or 105 I lose these, 120 I lose these. So the idea is, we just, like, get them at 120. Beep beep. I'm being beeped. Damn it. Intended. Actually, it kind of was. If I can get back on my own, it's fine. But if I can also just die and get back to the beginning, it's quicker. See what I mean? I've got killed. Oh, okay. So last time I did this and I got it straight away. Such a cat fur stuck in a sweater. I'm not even sure. I assume that's not a good thing, and I'm hurt. I'm actually deeply and emotionally hurt by that. Hey, level 21, nice. Why don't you believe me? Because you think I'm emotionless. Yeah, actually, I have real difficulty conveying. How can I just, like, pretend I'm soulless? That make you feel bad? Easy kill. Get me out of here. That makes two of us. I don't know what's up, but the missions are not so laggy today. Hey, it's this one where I gotta go save all the dwarves. I've got to save the dwarves. Oh, the lag now though. Just saying. There's an elephant in Pelennor. There's an elephant in Osgiliath. In your favorite instance. Do you know this one on Burglar is so easy. You can literally just sneak past everybody. It's so quick. Aggro, aggro, aggro. I want 3 aggros. Hit me. I feel like this should be up here now. I'm holding on to control too much. An elephant in the regular world? And there's outside Osgiliath, right? Aren't there? Or am I thinking wrong? Maybe thinking of something else. Get away from my dwarf. Okay. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 dun dun dun. Da 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 dun dun dun. Dwarf. Why do I keep saying dwarf? I need to stop it. How long till I'm more powerful than Faerand? That's a worrying thought. No. Okay. I actually don't like that being there. Hurts me. On your many travels across Middle Earth. I mean, there's a quest where you have to go against a bunch. An instance. So that's fun. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Might just be one, now that I think about it. The issue with doing these missions is if I go and do an instance for a quest now, that I can't go do it. That really throws the spanner into the works. Now, because I'm doing War of Three Peaks, it actually doesn't matter. Probably seen more of Middle Earth than me. Have you, though? I've done 600 videos on it. Ghost. Remember, it's not it's not just that I played Faerand. I played through the entire main story. From start to finish. At the very least. Yeah, but in pure time, I've also spent more time. And also, you may just look at it. I know the story there, because I'm the one who's played through the story in those areas. Whereas you're just looking on a surface level. And to get to the Garibaldi and the 9 minutes tourist, you can't. Impossible. Nope. Also, it's not like knowing that one fact or not is the difference between whether or not you've actually explored more. That has no, like, difference. Oh, hey. You're fun. If I said a really obscure place in Middle Earth and went, how'd you get here? And you didn't know, it doesn't mean that I then know more about it overall than you do. It's not how that works. And you know it. Nope. Nuh-uh. Let's just go stealing through here. These guys will eventually give up, right? Oh, thanks for the boost. Nice. 80 seconds. Can you? No. Attack me the right places. Right. Ready to go. I need to get rid of the bleed. My bleeds. I'm bleeding. Cool. And we're nearly level 22 also. So that's pretty fun. And who am I in combat with? Hello. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Come on. Let me click. I've got the thing clicked. It's so dumb. I see it. There we go. Such a dumb place for a lever. Hello, my name is Bilbo Baggins. Do not take me alive. Because you will be dead. So the last thing they hear is Bilbo Baggins. And then I think Bilbo did it, and that's why they kidnap him. You took a little bit more of a beating. Come on. Thank you. Okay, and our final one for the moment, because I don't want to really do the other one. I mean, if I'm super close to leveling, I don't even like this one either. This one sucks. Okay, let's go just quickly do it. Like, as soon as... I think if I do it properly, it should be relatively quick. But yeah, those two are probably two of my least favorite missions available. I need some better gear. Now, if I get to 22, I actually do get better gear, so that's a very important thing. So I might go and craft myself up some better gear. Try and beat up all the enemies. You know how it is. Come on. Thank you. Nice. Oh, what did I get? Bash. Bash or shield? Oh, okay, I don't have a shield. Imagine having a shield. Couldn't be me. Nuh-uh. Okay. Yeah, my skill's not working is kind of a bit annoying, but I don't know how much of that is me or like, you have a shield? Well, that's fancy, but I have a two-handed axe. I can't have a shield because of that. And it's the best looking axe in the game, so, you know, how it is. I should just go Moats gear for a while. I should get level 50 Moats gear. I know it won't be the best, but I honestly can't be bothered to farm Osgiliath again. There's no real point. I mean, I'll be better off, sort of, but I don't really want to deal with Osgiliath stuff. I'm sure everybody will thank me for not farming Osgiliath for like a 5th time. I'm still upset that Ghost's character has more Osgiliath armor than I do. I think that's kind of an insult. Not gonna lie. But it's fine. I'm still more powerful. And we're looking for one more. Any more for any more? Oh, it's right there. Nice. Oh, look at that whole 4 experience. I'm so glad. What a wonderful 4 XP. Alright, hot shot, Miss Hunter. I see you with... No, that is new stuff. Okay. 434 though. Not 435, right?
Welcome, adventurer. Our prince's call to war must have reached you.
I really hope there's a charge cooldown removal thingy. It's so fun. I just want to charge around. You want to have it last for 9 seconds. Look at the map. Cool story.
Welcome, friend. There is much to do before the battle to come. Have you come to lend aid to the war effort?
Okay, I think I said I was gonna log out. Go have a look at armor. I just want to see if there's some 22. Oh no, Kestor. Kestor is not who I want, right? Acar, right? And what? You're in Minas Tirith. Probably doing some festival or something, you know? I don't know. You're like on the 6th circle or something. I'm not really sure. I don't really pay much attention. That would require me to care, Ghost. You know? Get it? Understand me? You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna get some 22 stuff. Ah, 25. No, this is 22. Okay, I lied. I don't care where you are. You're not where I am. That's the most important thing. No, not really. If I wanted to go where you are, I would just go where you are.
Could I speak with you a
So,
moment?
Just saying.
What can I do for you?
Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I need to shut down my plugins. That moment when I'm already a higher level guardian than on this character. Oops. Oops. I do. Do you know how I know? Because we've talked about it on stream before, but you just don't remember that fact. And it's quite funny. God, are you kidding me? Hold on. Thank you. Thank you, game. For, like, actually doing something with you. You go to the back of Osgiliath, and you go through the doors that are open, and there you are. Sweet. I said Osgiliath, I meant Minas Tirith. I was thinking Osgiliath for a minute. I don't know why I keep looking. I keep looking as if it's gonna make a difference. Damn, look at those difference in stats. Oh my god, so amazing. Yeah. Depending on the different type of Minas Tirith you're in. Depending on if you're pre-battle or after battle. Or technically also midsummer. Hey, created stuff. We love created stuff. And my shield. Why is the Warden stuff always the single-use recipe? Why can't I just... that's so boring. I mean... that's what you think. But, you know. We all think different things, don't we? You know, for example, Ghost thinks he's correct, and we, on the other hand, know that he's not. No, there's a difference between lying on purpose and just not remembering. I don't remember how to get to every little place in this game. I ain't got enough brain power for that. I gotta remember how to play the game. Okay. Castor, and then Scarshoe, and Tareen. Have you seen me play this game? I barely remember how to use my gambits. I'm getting so absolutely destroyed because I'm so underpowered as this Guardian that I don't know what to do with myself. Just because I said I haven't never been there doesn't mean I don't know how to get there. I keep remembering. Can you not? Okay. Let's go have a quick little look. Expert, level 22, cloak, vitality. Nice. Is there anything else? Exquisite Traveler's Cloak. That's the level 30 version. No thank you. Wait, I can use ingredient packs on oh my god. That's good news to find out. That makes my life a little bit easier. If I can just use the ingredient pack and guarantee crit. Okay. I actually didn't know that. So I'll crit my own stuff doing this, and then I'll do the other stuff critted normally. That makes life a lot easier. Good to know. Yeah, let's go crit this. We've only got 4 chances. And we got a first time. It's fine, Ghost. You can do that, and I can just have all the money. Don't have to worry about it. I think I've got like 2k now. We alright. We'll survive. Okay. Fate Vitality block power. Yes, I should, but I kind of want to have a look at this stuff and compare it to... Okay. This stuff and compare it to, I don't know, this. 30 might, 19 vitality, 211 crit. Now, I could go Jeweler's Guild route. Right? Could I not? I think so. And just crit it. This is the Tailor's Guild. Not where I want it to be. Jeweler's Guild. I'm so sorry. Tailor's Guild. Or Jeweler's Guild. I'm so sorry I did this to you. Okay.
Is there something
Improve
I can do
recipes
for you?
and tier 13. That's not a thing. Okay. This is going to be the level 30 stuff. So we should make sure that we are ready to grab this when the time comes. However, let's just go check our... Nope, apparently I have no jeweler stuff. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth us crafting these up and trying to get this at 20, or just really not dealing with it. Go to 22 and then work up from there. Because here I can just go... Yeah, I'm not going to get much power. You know what, screw it. Oh, I'm so slow. Don't do this to me. Okay. Luckily, I don't have to do earrings, so that's one less thing I have to actually worry about. Please crit. Thank you. There's no reason not to use ingredient packs, quite honestly. They are essentially just free materials. Which means I can't sell them afterwards, and why would I want to do that? Cool. Gold? Wait, what? You mean, what, sell them to get gold for cosmetics? They're worth like 2 silver. The materials raw are worth more than the items. Ghost, I have more than enough money for cosmetics. Do you not know how much gold I have? I did just say, like 5 minutes ago, how much money I have. You don't think I've got gold? $2K. You did say it. Well, 1.9 if you're being specific to that, but then I've got like 50 on here, and I've got 50 on Kestor, and I've got like, you know. I don't know how to feel like... Yeah, I can get a lot for that much. I'm so glad that I have that much money. Makes my life a lot easier. Okay. Great. I have a Supreme Great Axe at level 51. Okay, we may have to go for a Greatsword while we hold out for the extra gear. That's fine. I'll take damage over cosmetics for the minute. I do want to check if there's an axe, though. There's gotta be. Mirrored Gondorian axe. I want Great Axe. Headsman's axe? Two-handed axe? Yeah. So there is only an axe at level 28. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? Why do I want an axe? Because otherwise I don't get my nice cosmetic. Then it's sad. So for 28, I get like extra stuff. Why not? Stats instead of cosmetics, because then I can get... I'm on the wood, the weapons. Cool. Then I can get more stuff quicker to get back to my cosmetics. If I get to legendary weapons, then I can purely choose axe. as my legendary. And then I'm fine. I don't have to worry. Like, I like the look of a two-handed sword. I like the look of it on here. The way it's, like, kind of sheathed. But I don't know. It's not as cool. Min-maxing is pretty important to Cappy. Free from Moria Adventure. These don't count as crafting items, so I actually don't know what to do with them. They don't go on your carryall. I don't know if that's intended or not. You want food? Go eat then. Eat food. Let's have a look at some improved recipes.
What can I do for you?
Because I should have tier 4 stuff by now, right? No, tier 3? I have this stuff. Why don't I craft it? Headsman's Axe. Level 30. That's why. 42 might. Look at it. It's beautiful. It'll take me 3 days for it to cool down. But I am totally just going to craft it right now and then have that for when I'm level 28. Or 30, rather. Wait, how is this not a forge? What's going on? Is it a forge? What? How are they not forged? What? Wait a second. Am I being bamboozled? Okay, I'm confused. Did they turn off for the night? What's going on? Oh. Using 8 universal ingredient packs. That's like a whole character's day worth, but it's fine. Because it's gonna be worth it. So I cannot make that for another 2 days, 18 hours. It should just be 3 days, but let's be honest. It's fine. Voctra, have that ready for you. That's why I need to enter the Metalsmith Guild also. Especially if I'm going to be playing this character a bit more often than I currently am. Doesn't show my axe. How sad. So sad. Okie dokie. So, fast food tycoon. Not that I'm aware of, no. Too many requests. Slow down. You're crafting too much. Stop it. Nah, too busy playing Lotro for another 45 minutes. And then we finish off for the stream. Yeah, that's actually... Ooh, I might be downgrading, potentially. I actually don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth the switch. Not gonna lie. I'll make up so much more difference in just pure gear. Vitality, crit. Nice. What am I talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? I do lose crit rating. That's kind of sad. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure the axe is, the sword is worth it. Let's go have a look at this one. Yeah, 45 minutes. As you are well aware, I've been streaming for 11 hours and 23 minutes. So, we've had 12 hours today. I mean, I planned on doing a 12-hour stream. That's why I started so early. I was up at 8, and then I made sure I was like, I stopped what I was doing on Reneborn to make sure that I was in time to stream on like Faerand and stuff. Since I do a lot of stuff at the beginning of the day on Reneborn. And now we've evolved into this. But yeah. Yeah, so I try, because I'm like more busy on the weekends now, I'm just trying to do more like catch up almost. But because I'm working tomorrow and also it's a bit of a screwy kind of day, I just need to make sure I'm in the best shape I can be, because not only do I have less people than I would like working tomorrow, 3 instead of ideally 5 I would personally like, but one of the people that is working doesn't normally work that shift, and I'm worried about them being a bit thrown off. Not really, like, don't get me wrong, they got their job, but I'm just a bit worried about them being thrown off because it's a different atmosphere on Saturday mornings. Should be fine. Oh, it's only 1 wound? Oh, that kind of sucks. But then tomorrow, hopefully, I will be streaming at 7. So that's an hour later than our normal night streams, but that's because I am working also late. This is like, again, kind of a screwy day. And hopefully I'll be back for 7. And then we'll, I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll continue on this character. Maybe we'll play some more Faerand. Maybe we'll do some, I don't know, Palpatine, potentially. Thinking about getting a first stage for Palpatine and just like kind of getting him to sort out that until like level 67. Also, actually no, I might just use my Tailor's Guild stuff to craft him some better gear. That could be an idea. Especially with all the missions I've got on this character so far. Hey, look at that XP. Yeah, 9 out of 15. If I can get another crafting thing and double that up, that's pretty good for us. Am I instance capped? No, I'm not. Akar, I forgot you gave me new gear. I knew I was missing something. Felt weird. Okay. Yeah, new gear. I was like, that's really not a lot of gear. I swear I did more. Yeah, more health, more damage, more crit. It's pretty much the definition of what I've got here. Easy. Then I just need to sell off everything, but I'm going to keep every journeyman and apprentice thing for the minute because I don't actually have much of it. And I want to make sure I'm getting, like, if I'm getting expert stuff, I want to make sure that I'm got all the recipes. Now, can I don't want to sell you. It's my most important thing. And potions. Yeah. But yeah, 901 gold, Ghost, just in case you didn't believe me, on here. And then 1,000 on Reneborn. And then
will be ours once more.
Others elsewhere.
What tales have you to
That's why I said I'll just buy this stuff that you wanted. I'll just buy it from underneath you. Buy the cheap stuff. Make you spend more. Okie dokie. I'm going to do Svalfang's stand. Just so I'm up to 10. And we'll see where we're at the end of that. I want to have a look at my skill deeds actually in a second. Sup, my giant? How you doing? Doing good? Glad. Oh my god, you're taking like more than a couple of hits. What are you, invincible? I'm sorry. Stream delay just kind of messed me up there. He's dead. I'm so sorry. He comes back to life tomorrow. Just saying. Cool. I'm instance locked now for 11 minutes, so we'll hold off on patience and stuff. But I am interested to see not only, as I said, the level 20 stuff for this, but I want to go Rivendell. And I want to go have a look at the level 20 Rivendell stuff. So I'm going to go to the War Room. And then we're going to go to Michael Delding. And then we're going to go to Bree. And then we're going to go to the Prancing Pony. And then we're going to go...
A lovely day, isn't it?
to Rivendell. Yeah, they just lose morale. He just gets very sad. And then he shows back up tomorrow. He's like, I'm going to do better today. And then he keeps dying. But he never gives up. That works. Then they put on their new will earrings and they get more will to make it positive. But no, they're just really determined. Do you know how glad I am that command doesn't show up on the leaderboard? Because then it would just show how much you actually type it.
Why do you disturb me?
It's not even up there. Not even on the scoreboard. I was going to say, yeah, it does feel a lot faster than a regular horse for some weird reason. And I'm kind of okay with it. Not gonna lie. Still love my axe. My axe is beautiful. I just need to get to level 28 now. I'm just worried that it's going to be a case of like so much of a difference between gear. You know what I mean? It's going to be a while before like I get a new sword. Alright, let's just have a look. Level 20. 15 might. Physical mastery. The physical mastery is kind of garbo on there, but switch up to here and it's 118. Switch up to 130. Yeah, there definitely wasn't any 105 stuff, but must be an anno or anything. Yeah, obviously want to go here. 3,877. And then we're just going to like whack Lindral over the top of their head and knock them out. Just the way it works. Also, a stat thing. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Is that how much damage I'm going to be doing to you in one hit? To knock you out. Actually, I need to find... Just reminding myself. Guardian trainer. clear all. Trainers. Why are you all the way up there? Huh? I hurt you without damage? I'm just, like, efficient. Well, yeah, I know you can get jewelry that gives you a lot more. I'm just saying that, especially since the stuff is account bound, it means that immediately as soon as we hit 130, those are available to us. Just like that. You know, same with the earrings. You know, the bracelets I'm not really too fussed about, but same with the earrings from Warden and stuff. Or Trestle Bridge, but it's called Warden. Yeah. And it's just a nice baseline, right? Because, I mean, the 130 stuff, eat it. It ate it. Yeah, this one. 4,000 might, 3,000 agility, 21k physical mastery. See, I was right. It's a level 15 quest. Yeah.
Greetings to you.
So I get Stamp, which is useless. Block and Counter. Ah, so that's really cool. A 1-minute cooldown, and I can restore 20% of maximum morale. Awesome. That's level 30. Okay. Spray the Edge. Taunts the enemies into lowering a defense and increasing the Fellowship Maneuver. Okay, useless. And then you can buy the Shield of the Hammerhand for like 895 points. Honestly, it's not worth it, in my opinion, because it's bound to character. And it's really expensive. However, the Token of the Hornburg is like 500 or something, I think. 450, 495 maybe, and goes to level 99. But the problem is that doesn't do quest experience. So, but it's bound to account. So this is 495, and it does monster kills and crafting, whereas Hammerhand. Yeah, so it's monster experience. This one does more stats, and I think it levels with you, so it is good in that regard. And it does legendary experience and mounted combat experience, and kills, crafting, and completions. Now, it is useful for that, but as I said, this is bound to character and only goes up to level 85. So it is kind of a toss-up. It is useful. I'm just not a huge fan of it being bound to character over account, personally. That's just me.
Greetings to you.
Shield throw is useless. In Rage. Okay, cool. There's not really many stuff left. Oh, wait a minute. Stagger, run speed. Yeah, whereas the Hammerhand is 99. So at least there's that. Plus 10% max morale. And restores 10% of max morale. Nice. Oh yeah, makes a whistle to give to a friend for summoning you to the side. So Ghost, at level 36, I can give you an acorn thingy, and you can summon me wherever you are, if we're in a fellowship. So that's fancy. What did I have for dinner? I had a pizza because I just chucked it on. Quite frankly, I was streaming. Yeah, and also it doesn't expire if we're out of if you log out or anything. So that's kind of cool as well. So if I logged out and then come back on this character at some point, it's more like if you needed me for help, but I don't really think you'll need that. But like, I guess on Dampale, something like that, or Palpatine if we get to that level. Yeah, then I'll just like kill everything, so it'll be easy. But you know, with Palpadot being the way he is, we're only 21 levels away. We're half his level in one day, in a couple of hours. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Let's see if we can go beat Palpadot soon. Who's going to get to level 50 first? Let's see. I'm not mocking you. I'm just trying to say. I mean, to be fair, you are going away soon, so probably me. I'm not gonna lie. Don't you go away tomorrow? Or am I getting my days mixed up? Or is it the 28th? We'll just give Palpatine a bunch of new gear by the time you're back. It'll be fancy. I'll get him a first stage level 60 ready for him. Probably won't need it. I might need it for myself, to be honest. I'll craft him the super special, powerful, ultra mega gear. Which will actually be a lot easier with Taylor Guild, to be honest. I was doing something, and I can't remember what it was. Ah, it was this. North Gate in the town of Bree. Easy. No, that's alright. Gives people a chance to catch up with all those messages. You know how it is? That's why you gotta make sure you get some sleep. It's like 12:30. Huh? No, I'm joking. You're not tired? Damn.
How can I be
Where am I going to? I feel like I'm at least tired enough that I can go to sleep, which is pretty good. Again, I've been up since 8, so I've been up for like 16 hours. It's not too bad. I would have gone to sleep at like 2 yesterday. Well, I don't know how Guardian's going to be later on. Like I said, we're doing really well now, but how long is that going to last? You know, we were doing really well with Palpatine and, you know, the Runekeeper, for example. But, like, how long till, you know, that's a struggle, you know? How long till our gear isn't keeping up with the enemies? Let's just stay up 12 more hours. In 12 hours, I have to be at work for, like, 4 hours already. So, you know, it's going to be a problem. And if I stay up for 12 more hours, not only am I late for work, but let's say I just didn't sleep, I would then come home exhausted and then not stream tomorrow. So. But I guess that makes sense for you. This cloak is flapping far too much. I don't like it. It's fine, Ghost. I'll just pretend I'm talking to you and then you can watch the VOD and then we're good. I'm like, hi Ghost, how you doing? Good? Glad to hear. How's the holiday? Mm-hmm. Aight. Cool, sounds good. Not fair. Yeah, it's not fair. I wanna go on holiday. I wanna go on holiday. Hmm. I mean, that would be a tad awkward, but could you blame me? It wouldn't technically be my fault. I'll do 2 different streams. The if you broke your leg stream and the if you didn't stream. If you broke your leg, listen to this stream. If not, watch the other one. Hey, these guys are going to be like level 15. It's going to be far too easy. Hello. Get out of my face. Please die. I just shot him in the face. Yikes. Why does it sound like shing shing? It'd be fine. You wouldn't see it. Yeah, it sounds like I've got a sword, like a shing shing, not what the sound of an axe would sound like to me. What if you became a ghost? Then your name would be very fitting. Or at least half of it. Depends how you act as a ghost, you know. I'm gonna make sure that by the time you're back from holiday, I'm level 130, at least. I was about to say 120, but then that would sound like a ballad. Let me speed up. Oh. She pays soon.
What can I do for you?
You like jokes where you try and fit the word hoe in. I didn't know you liked me farming so much. I can farm more on stream if you want. I'll do a 24/7 farming stream for a whole week. And the best bit, no mic. Microphone. A hobbit. Hobbit. No? Yes? No? Maybe so. Except then a hobbit would be eaten a lot, so maybe they would take bigger bites. So, you know. Don't know how to feel about the whole thing. Oh, I'm supposed to jump over that. Perfect. Wow. Just wow. I mean, I'm glad that you are so amazed by my skills. Okay. Hello, I am not looking for your armor, but I am interested in this Shield Against Adversity. It's a very interesting title. Why, thank you. I will take. And that is part of my class deeds, which, speaking of which, that was what I was going to go have a look at. Unfortunately, I can't go back to my house. Let's go have a look. So, evade enemy attacks. I have eaten. I told you I had a pizza. It was nice. So I need to strike enemies with the sting skill. Interesting. Okay. Should we just go to my house and just like spam out thing? I'm gonna go. Okay. Okay. So let's have a look at what. That was dinner, not supper. I had it like now. Well, not nowish. Like 2 hours, 3 hours ago. I had it late. I had like 7, 8-ish. Yes? To me, it's breakfast, lunch, dinner. Dinner is like evening meal. Lunch is midday. Breakfast is morning. That's how that works. So you say supper and it throws me off. Anyway, challenge, fray the edge, or engage. Challenge, fray the edge, or engage. I don't know how I've used that 24 times.
What can I do for you?
What about second breakfast? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what challenge fray. The thing is, I've used Sting the exact same amount of times, so I don't know. Also, Sting removes a corruption. That's really good to know, actually. I didn't pay much attention to that originally. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Let's go gun Dunstow. So that's like an hour away, right? Strike enemies with Guardian's Ward. So this skill, which is actually really interesting. So we get an increased block and parry rating, which is obviously useful. And then minus 5% armor weak from hits and plus 2.5% partial block chance. Right. So that's interesting for sure. And then what else we got? Heat of Battle, Thrill of Danger, Overwhelm, or Litany of Defiance. Overwhelm. Phantom Pain, Ignore the Pain, which would be this skill right there. Nice. Quickness, which is Sting, as we said. Now I'm interested to see if Sting and this one... No, wait, this one. Ho. Bit. Ho bite. What do I do? Fray the edge? Force opening, maybe? Okay, Vexing Blow. Maybe engage is Vexing Blow. Or Fray the Edge is an upgraded version, maybe? Well, good to know. It's only got a 4-second cooldown, it's not too bad. It's on the 30th, but you're not here, so we're delaying. Which is fine. It's either the 30th or the 1st. I actually don't know what time it will be for me. So this is what I spend my days doing a lot of the time. It's just this over and over again. Trying to just get these skills up as much as possible. Now I've done Thrill, Danger, Overwhelm, Litany of Damage. That's 13 apparently. Very interesting that 13 is the number. It's a very weird number. Ignore the Pain, as we know, has a cooldown of 5 seconds. So that's actually really easy to get to. 88 power. As long as I can get some food going, then we're probably alright. Just spamming out these. Strike with the Sting skill, as we know. 1,500 though. Yikes. Retaliation, which is this one. So I'd have to go into there to hit there. Probably. Stinging Blow. Strike with the Sting skill. Sweeping Cut, we've already used. So we don't need to use that more. Yeah, I still keep using it. Nah, Dummy, probably. Dummies are very useful. Because they're a bit awkward when it comes to the regular game. Because if they're not on level, it doesn't count. So if you get, like, the Bree ones, then it doesn't count, or the Archer ones. So what you have to do instead is go find there's, like, level 1 stuff, and then there's, like, level 75, and that's about it. So you kind of have to work with what you've got. Whereas this one's always on level 2. So it means that I can just do this over and over again, get these numbers up. I don't know how I've got Sting. I guess these must have, like, unlocked at a different point. Well, that's the idea is that's what I would do. I have a couple of accelerators, so it's not too bad. I like to do as many as I can for the day first before using them. I also like to try and, let's say this is going to be, I don't know, let's say this is 250. No, let's say this is 50, right? I wouldn't be surprised if this is 50. Should we check? So as long as we do these, then we're fine. Yeah, I like to try and do the easy ones, the ones that only take 5 days. So they normally take 5 days or 10 days. It's the 2 increments. So if they take 5 days, then I generally just do them normally. And the ones that take 10 days, I'll do for those 5 days and then spam out, like, the 5 days worth with one Slayer and Skill Straw. But I almost bet you this is 50. I bet you the end of the stream. If it's not 50, I will be really surprised. Told you. Right, end stream. Easy. No. Something I do want to check, though. Please don't interrupt me. I do want to go to Mordor. I just want to check something real quick. Hopefully us not dying is also a thing that will happen. But yeah, also, I guess I can... I don't know how I want to do it, because I can get to level 50. And then I'll probably be fine. For the deeds, right? And then spam them out, because the last one you get is at level 50. So, I'm probably better off getting to 50 first, and then spamming them out. And getting that all sorted. But we'll see. Anyway, I want to have a quick look at...
Dark skies, dark tidings.
I guess heavy armor for 115. I've now suddenly got hiccups. We're going to die here, I bet you. Because there is going to be a worm. And because we're low level, he's going to have a super far reach. The door is a teleport, which means we can get here at level 5. Or technically even level 1 if we're careful. Yeah, so he, if he gets too close, will aggro us. Told you. Which is a bit of a concern for us, because I do not want to die. And he will one-shot us. Especially because we have an extra 30% incoming damage. Hi, can you please kill him? Thanks. Much appreciated. Cool. I want to have a look at this gear. It's really awkward getting hit. At least at level 50 or 60, it doesn't really worry too much, but... Warriors gear.
It's not Teddy.
That's good to know. We're only level 22, so... we can't. Guardian raid gear. Obviously, we have to have completed Abyss of Mordath Tier 2 for this, so it's kind of a no-go, but... looking at it, it's pretty decent. 940 might, 761 vitality, essence slot. I mean, I can just come here on Renderboard if we really want to do that, you know? It's not like that's much of a problem. Yeah, so rare armor without the stats. I guess it's a little bit cheaper and also doesn't require... yeah, it looks like it doesn't require bartering. So I could barter for this, grab it, in theory, and then do the raid to get what we need. Good idea. You're better than him? I mean, I'm not exactly struggling with missions or anything, so, you know, just saying. Just saying. I don't know what particularly I'm saying. I'm just saying. Hey, if you can dish it out, you can take it. Alright? I don't want offhand weapons. I want main weapons, actually. Oh, to be fair, I'll have a legendary at that point, so it's not even worth it. Yeah, Spring's Arrival, rather. That's another thing where, you know, we're going to get 115. We're going to have a decent armor, jewelry and stuff. And by that point, hopefully, from what we understand, they might remove the cap. If you can dish it out, you can take it. If you can make fun of someone, you can be made fun of. Is the idea. Hi, level 66. You're not supposed to be here either. Sup?
I haven't slept in days.
I kind of like the Hobbit wave, not gonna lie. I kind of love the Hobbit wave. It's so enthusiastic, it's kind of cute. Don't let anybody know I said that. It's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. I still prefer, like, high elf, but it's gonna happen, then it's gonna happen. Might jewelry, that's another thing I'm looking for. I'm thinking once we get here, I'll just, like, moats gear up, you know? Especially if the cap is removed, or at least I'll, like, have a bunch of loot boxes ready. And, yeah, 1,000 might, for example. It's insane. This should actually be really fun if we can level this character up. Because, I don't know, as much as I love playing a Warden and having the limitation, I kind of also, I don't know, I'm eager to level up more. So when I'm like, I think that's good to have a character we can level up normally. I mean, I kind of want to look at hunter gear, even. Like... Scout's gear? Would it be Scout's gear? Yeah. Oh no, stay away! Hey, hey, how are we doing? I'm gonna die. Please help, please help, please help. I should not be immortal. Get out of here. I want you to die. Be careful what you do with yourself, Direhorn. I just want to not die before we end the stream, so.
Now then.
Yeah, so I want to look at hunter gear. Reduces cooldown of blood arrow by 5 seconds. Nice. Bard's arrow and rapid fire by 20 seconds. Yikes. Can we please get out of here? Come this way. Get attacked by Gondorian guards. Haha, I win. I wonder what happens if I attack. Oh, it's just pure deflect. Nice. Okay, I want to have a look at hunter gear.
Let us not tarry.
I got helmet. To be fair, I need to do my virtues. I'm probably gonna do, not virtues. Yeah, Hobbit Stealth is in here. Hobbit Silence. Right? No, Hobbit Stealth, sorry, is here. But Hobbit Silence is also not there. But like I said, what I need to go do is I need to go through my, like, race things, like Enmity, and I'm going to go through all those, and yeah. Enmity of Spiders, Enmity of Wolves. I get 11 might, that's nice, and then I get the stone throw, which is a stun. It's not great, but it's there. Right, can I finally look at hunter stuff? I'm very interested. I want to have a look at rare, offhand, no, incomparable offhand weapons. In fact, actually, I should look over. No, I should look here.
Let us not tarry.
This you have to do more now. This I can buy though. So I will probably end up buying these for my hunter at 115. Need to get there first. That's the advantage. You know, Ghost is going to be upset at it. But the disadvantage I'm going to have with all my loot boxes is I'm going to be able to gear up at 115 like pretty super easily. Whereas you're going to have to farm out your missions to get there. But you can still do it. It's not limited to you. It's just I can do it easier. But yeah. I love burglar stealth though. It's actually really fun. The mission that I had to do earlier with the worms and stuff was actually super easy to do with it. Right, I guess we should get out of here. The easiest way to get out of here is dying. So I'd rather not.
Is there aught which you need?
What do you want?
What do you need?
Ah, you have gear as well. What's up? No, it's dependent on the level of the enemy versus your level also. So that's why it's for missions, it's fine.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, for missions it would be fine. But yeah. Because they're on level. Other than that, it's a no-go. Yeah, there's that as well. But yeah, that worm quest where we've got to save the dwarves, as my burglar, I could actually probably show you how easy that is with burglar. Let me just log out real quick. I was about to say I need to sort out gear, but for level 50 is actually kind of decent. Might make Ghost want to be a burglar, you never know. Can be a burglar. Here we go. Have a look. Yeah, there's that one as well. There's one of those running right now. Now you gotta start another quest right this right this second. You're gonna start Warden soon, aren't you? Isn't that the idea? You're gonna start Warden? Yeah, I still need to sort this guy out. His gear's kind of all over the place. But hey, it's alright. I've still got 8k morale from all my Oscalia stuff. Sort of. I can upgrade this stuff as well. I just haven't got around to it. That's all. Also, I can get a burglar's sigil thing, right? I think that's how that works. What was it? Tools of the trade, maybe? There's like a range thing you can put in here. I don't know how it works though. How many missions have I done? Just in case I've got to like do some. Done 25. Yikes. Nah. I don't have to do that. You keep doing that yourself. Keep switching over to Lindral because you just want to explore instead of, you know, like, oh, I like this place. Let me go explore it where I'm not going to get attacked. And you can't deny that fact. I know. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just literally saying I'm not the one stopping you leveling to like 90. Where is it? That's not it. Yeah, this one. It tricked you into RK. I didn't. I just played Arcane and you liked it. Let's just be sneaky. Sneaky. Super duper sneaky. It's alright. It's okay. We be sneaky all damn day. Too bad there's a bit of a cooldown. Makes things a bit annoying. Beep 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 beep. Nah, I know I would never have done that. Now, what actually happened, Ghost, is you were like, I'm thinking about buying it. I was like, you should, it's cool. Oh, damn it. I got attacked in stealth. Oh no. I've never had it actually hit me before. Stealth. That's an interesting time. Nice. Easy. Done. Sorted, mate. Do 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 do. Let's get out of here. And then that's us done for the evening. Let's get back. Given this, and then off we go. Okay. That's gonna be it for now. Thank you all for coming along to the stream. Tomorrow we'll be streaming at 7 PM start because I am going to be a little bit late starting because I'm at work a little bit later than I kind of ideally would like to be, but hey. If you ask me to go to Minas Morgul for any reason, the answer is no, but I will let you say one more thing. What's up, Ghost? Nope. Because as you quite poignantly pointed out, Lindral can go over there and kill everything. So it's fine. We're gonna go. So, that's all for the stream. As I said, I'm going now. See you later. Bye-bye.